Yo, how's that for some background music to start the stream with? I feel like I'm about to announce the Undertaker's entrance or something. It's probably a bit loud though, hang on. Wait, no, I don't want the Discord overlay. Stop that, go away. Go away, Discord overlay, there we go. Ooh, this game starts at 0.7 volume. I kind of like that actually. It always starts at 1.0, but that's usually too loud. Okay, let's go down to 0.2. Wonderful. Okay, how's people talking in chat? What people saying? I see Pickles, let's go. Yes, I knew that you'd be happy to see this. Yeah, a lot of people I know IRL have been playing this game recently. That's actually the main reason it was on my radar. I saw people in the server mention it too. The blueprints. I'll show the title screen. Why not? Why don't I show the title screen? I'm getting out of order here. I'm very glad, by the way, to not have to use another display capture after having to capture my entire desktop for crosscode for weeks. Having all the Steam notifications pop up was quite annoying. Alright. No, it's a window capture, and I don't want that. Game capture. This will filter out the Discord pop-ups, maybe. There we go. There we go, the blueprints. Never heard of this game? Me neither, basically, almost. Well, I've heard of it, obviously. I don't know very much about it, is the thing. I know that there is a house. I know that it is a knowledge-gated puzzle game, probably, kind of like Outer Wilds, and that's intriguing. And I've heard that it's very, very, very good. I don't know anything else about it. I don't even really know what the mechanics in this game are. I read, like, the description on the Steam page, and so I beseech anyone watching to please not give away anything more than necessary, because if this is at all like Outer Wilds, then it's the kind of game that lives or dies based on the blindness of the one playing it. Blindness in the sense of not knowing what the game is going to do or how to solve its mysteries, right? So, spoiler policy for this stream is going to be fairly strict. I'm going to make Pickles a mod for this because he offered to moderate spoilers. And I'm going to make Mel a mod again because I think I forgot to last stream. Yeah, and so I'll just reiterate the usual points in case there's newcomers in chat. If I ask questions, they're to myself. They're not meant to be answered. I'm not asking you. I know you know the answer. You played the game. It's easy to know the answer if you've played the game, so I'm not asking you. I'm just thinking out loud. Also, if other people in chat are asking questions, don't answer them either because I read the chat. It's the same chat. Furthermore, I saw someone, for some reason, mention, can we give fake spoilers? That's always, for some fucking reason, someone always asks that. No, don't do that. The moderators probably aren't going to know even if it's a fake spoiler necessarily, they're just going to kick your ass. We have to keep this, you know. I don't know what I was going to say. Obviously, just don't fucking tell me how to play the game. Let me get stuck. I enjoy being stuck. If people weren't aware, some people on the last Crosscode stream were like, damn, he's gotten stuck on the final boss. He hates it. Streamer hates it. No, I want to be stuck on the final boss. I want to be stuck on the puzzles too. I enjoy getting stuck in games. That's actually something I enjoy. As I've said, it's my formative experience playing Zelda games as like a toddler with no brain cells, and I want to relive that. So if I'm stuck, don't bail me out. I probably want to be stuck, and if I want to be bailed out, then I'll ask you to. Yeah. That's enough preamble, though. You love the thumbnail image? Oh, thanks. Actually, I was struggling with the thumbnail. I wasn't really happy with the one that I came up with, but it'll do. There's only so much time and effort you can put into those. Twitch doesn't even make you do thumbnails, you know? It doesn't make you title the stream either. Yeah, if I want to be bailed out, I'll just ask Pickles, who actually knows. I should stream point-and-click adventure games to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck that badly. I want to be stuck on puzzles that I had a chance of finishing. And not crash out because the bamboo was placed at a right angle to the path I was traveling, etc. Alright, let's start the game. I'm trying a new approach to tea this time, by the way. I'm out of lemon ginger tea bags, but I have a sort of other lemon citrus type tea that's only in loose leaf. And so I'm going to brew it in my teapot, and then when it's brewed, I will pour it into my thermal flask, and that'll filter out all the tea leaves, and hopefully it'll work. Fingers crossed. Dogu Bomb, that's the studio. I think this is their debut project, maybe? I don't know. It seems like a debut project kind of thing came out of nowhere. Raw Fury is a publisher that I've heard of. What did they do? That's one of the publishers that I think we actually considered for RAM when we were looking around at what kind of publishers were like. I think they had some weird deal where they took like 50% of the income, though. I'm not going to start talking about publishing deals, sorry. Okay. That's...
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
It's Jade Harley's grandpa.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Alright. Grandpa's a sick fuck like that. We gotta solve his riddles to get the inheritance. Day 1. What a I don't know. It's a captivating premise. It's simple. It gets you interested. Find the 46th room. How hard can it possibly be? How hard can it be, right? There's only 45 rooms. I've been in more rooms than that in my life. You walk pretty slow in this game. Oh, but you can run. You run pretty slow as well. Let's get a look at this fucking house. It looked massive. Prepare a method of note-taking. Good advice. I will get a notepad. I keep notepads on my desk. But the funky mountain? Yeah, it's a really fucked up mountain. Oh, the flower bed is offsetting my movement. I was confused. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is it like that? I wonder where this is supposed to be set. Ostensibly in Ingerland somewhere.
Considering the narrator talks like this.
There's not that many mountains in England. That's probably the biggest one in the whole country, right there. That's the iconic British Mushroom Mountain. Oh, it said 1813? 1913. Yeah, that makes more sense. So this is turn of the century. Right before, like... Is this before World War I? I guess that would be, right? I'm a bit hazy on my historical dates. I struggle to remember them. Wait, 1993? 93. Oh. So that's different. These people aren't old. They're just fucking bougie. I'm literally a Gen Xer. Well, never mind. That's a bit different. Everything else is like power lines. They had electrification in 1913. I'm pretty sure. In a rich person's house, they could have power. I might want to move those guys out of the top corners. Or, oh yeah, there's some UI in the top left. Okay, I'll move the Akazet back down. Ah, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Akazet. You. Oh, but there's UI in the bottom right as well. Maybe the pile over here. There we go. There's no UI in the top right. Very. So how much is this like the Edith Finch house? That's the closest reference I can draw to this game is Edith Finch, right? Which is a really good game about a big fucking weird house in the woods somewhere. Not quite as big and fucking as this one, perhaps. The Edith Finch house is like a vertical hell spire made by crazy people, whereas this is more of a sprawling, I'd say a McMansion. It's like if a McMansion was English. So it's like a Mac mansion, maybe? Like a McTavish? Wait, no, that's the same. McDonald's is a Scottish name. I fucked it up. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Okay, they've got two different walking canes. That's how you know they're posh. Statues of birds. We got a lantern, despite it being 1993. Fucking weirdos. Coat and hat rack with no coats or hats. Suspicious. Who stole the cats? Not the cats. Vestibule chairs. I guess you sit on these while you operate your shoehorn to get your knickerbockers on. I don't know what a knickerbocker is. Okay, like a blueprints. Title drop. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the Blueprints menu by pressing tab. Oh, it's like the fucking clue board. Alright. So there's lore for every room. This is a game about rooms and houses. We'll see if leaves are involved. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Is this a fucking roguelike? When is the cutoff for finding the room, by the way? There was never mentioned in the will, like, you have this long. That's a Queen of Diamonds. That's going to be vitally important to a puzzle later. It is, what fucking time is that? 8? It's like 8:40 something. A timely manner. Alright. There's 3 doors. Wait, what? This is like a board game? This feels like I'm playing a board game. You select what room it is. These ones look scary. Give me the closet. What a weird... I wonder how this works. This is very strange. Yo, the sneakers. Great grandpappy's tennis shoes. Occasionally... And they give you, like, abilities. This is, like... I think this number is, like, a currency? It's how many rooms you can go in, maybe? But, like, that's a lot of rooms. Occasionally save footsteppies when traveling longer distances across the estate. Maybe it's just literal steps. Like, the longer you walk, you expend this currency. You get... It's a fucking roguelike, probably. This game is a roguelike. It's a Luigi's Mansion Haunted Manor Outer Wilds roguelike. I'm intrigued by this. And what's this? An ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. It's a reroll. It's a fucking roguelike. How does this work? Jesus Christ. Okay. And it's a rank 1 entrance hall? I can level it up to a level 99 Mafia boss entrance hall? Like, what the fuck? Oh, the letter. Open only in the event of my death. Wait, he's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight.
Oops. I thought... I had Koru brain. I was like, okay, underlined text, I gotta highlight this for further context. The Valak is a surface parasite. Anyway.
I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, and not rely on the successes of the previous day, besides the knowledge-gated unlocks that you have doubtless carried over. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last century, half-century rather, I'm not that old, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Cool. Okay, let's see if the tea is steeped. That voice is already putting my vocal cords under some strain. Yeah, we need a mod that makes every instance of the house blue. It almost feels like a reference in and of itself. A game about a house and blue. Surely that must have been on the developer's radar at least, a little bit. There's a clock ticking. Wait, why is my number going down? Is that time or is that footsteps? Why is my number going down? What kind of tea is it? It's a different lemon tea than usual. It's like a fancy one. It's got lemongrass and like citrus and lavender and rose hips, I believe. And it's quite good. Alright, well now I'm... Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that number. I want to see if walking around is what depletes it. What if I start the game and my first run is just like a closet, a bathroom, and I don't know, just like an unfinished hallway that leads nowhere, and that's the whole house. I guess you could do that. I probably want to make options for myself, though. Yeah, all the rooms are the same, like, square format. Oh, the big puzzle clock, dude. The big Signalis puzzle clock. Yeah, I lost a footstep, but only one footstep for going in the door, so it's not just opening doors that depletes it. Otherwise, that's like a lot of doors. Okay, that's someone's wife. I don't think there's a way to zoom in. There sometimes is in these kind of games, but I can't find a button to do that. It's been a while since Signalis was mentioned? Well, yeah. It's this kind of, it's the Resident Evil crossover. Big fucking house full of weird puzzles. Okay, a mysterious gem. Do I use that to buy, like, meta progression upgrades in the shop after the run? What's that do? Do I put it on my necklace and I'm just dripped out and that's all? The fire is still lit. It's cool. Okay, we got 2 swans. It's a metaphor. There's a keyhole. Immediately, this is gonna be so many fucking puzzles and contrivances and contraptions in this game. So many clocks. This is Lord English's manor. With like fucking, it's the puzzle from Inscription. You gotta get the clock into that position. How do you even advance time in this game? Is it real time? Oh, it is! It's a fucking timer! It actually goes in real time. That's terrifying. That is horrifying. I wonder what the time scale is. What is it real time for me? It's almost 3 o'clock right now. So this isn't like an actual clock, but it's ticking forward in real time. Don't stay overnight. Yeah, I get kicked out. Oh, it's a time limit, but also a footstep limit? How does this work? Okay, I shouldn't move on yet. There's still more to explore here, but oh, I've already started it. I gain footsteps. Gain a lot of footsteps. But I get, like, gems for the storeroom. No, but bedroom. The bedroom is the mouth of the house, as all the Jacob Geller videos will tell you. We must have faith in the host to not let such things transpire beyond our notice, or however it goes. Another clock. Is this the same time? Okay, they're synchronized at least. I don't know if there's any other, obvious doodads in here to pick up. It seems like mostly obscure puzzles. Ooh, a Japanese arch bridge. How quaint. Alright, ooh. What's that? Fucking cash? Every time you collect 3 cash money, earn additional cash money. The rich get richer. Oh, no, this is an item. Okay, what the fuck does money do in this? Is there like gonna be a merchant? Like there's gonna be some dude in a cloak and a carpet in one of these rooms? Like, welcome traveler, buy something. What the fuck? Okay, this is a Skyward Sword boss key. Globe. My footsteps went up from entering this room, so I think I'm gated mainly on time? I still don't know how this works. Okay. Moon pendant woman, probably grandpa's wife, my great aunt, I'd assume. It'd be weird to have a different woman's portrait in your bedroom. The potion seller is gonna be here, yeah. What the fuck is the money for? I'm obviously already rich, dude, unless I'm like, maybe the grandpa had all the money in the family and I don't have any yet. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, this is set in the mythical town of Reddington. Weird statue of a hand. Speaking of hands, I did get to read the fic that Courier was talking about last stream. The Zelda one. Just to find the phrase "woebegone helter skelter demigod." I found it and I was like pointing and like Rich Evans and going, "Oh my god!" But I doubt literally anyone in chat knows or cares what I'm talking about. But I don't know how much of each room is going to be like a super secret puzzle interaction and how much is just decoration. I'm not sure what the the lay of the land is yet. I don't want to skim over any details though. Okay, so my map right now, I'm still like just barely scratching the surface of this house. The hand is pointing down to hell. Maybe random anachronistic vending machines? Now this is 1993. Don't forget, this is, well, like 30 fucking years ago. But modern times, basically. They had the internet, kind of. A spare room, a pantry, or the storeroom. This is a dead end. I want to keep options open. You don't get anything for going in the spare room. But I'm kind of curious. This looks like the fucking Alan tutorial room. Is there going to be a blue chair? Well, it's not blue, but there's a chair. There's a bit of blue on the wall. Blue paint. That's not the cuck chair. What kind of cucking is happening in here? The paint cuck? There's the painter and paint cuck who wants to be painting but isn't allowed and just watches. Like, what kind of dynamic is on your mind, Outson? There really is jack shit in here. There's 5 puzzles in this room. There's 5 different things I can unlock right now by entering a sequence of like Fez inputs and doing a dance. Like, god damn it. Okay, yo, the Nook. Bathroom is tempting, but the Nook. Yo. I love a Nook. If I was rich as fuck, I would have an entire house just made of Nooks. Strangely rustic aesthetic here. With a rook, that's chess theory confirmed for chapter 3. Is this like an ancient fucking radio? This is what radios looked like, wasn't it? It's a monolith, holy shit. My footsteps are barely going down. But I should be aware of the time. Is that a painting of a fucking bed? There's weird art in this place. Ooh, the key. I got a small key. And a sketch of a mannequin. Did someone who lived here was like an actual sketch artist? Because these don't seem like you go and buy sketches of random bullshit to hang in your house. This is from IKEA. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. And for some reason I can't read this font. It's saying get a fucking notepad. Learn to read Zoomer. You can't play this game on 2 times speed while listening to a podcast. Can I check my... Okay, it does give you a mini map here. That's useful. Let's keep snaking around the left-hand side, I guess. A parlor. What even is a parlor? What do you do in a parlor? Do you parle? All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. What? Is this like a one guard lies, one guard tells the truth? They don't say anything about the truth of the statements, though. How am I meant to intuit anything? That's Grandpa. This game is just Stardew Valley if Grandpa was rich, right? This is the plot of Stardew Valley. We didn't get to see this guy, like, sleeping on a fucking ping pong table, unfortunately, before dying, but he probably was. We'll find that room later. The Grunkle. Yeah, it's Grunkle, not Grandpa. Didn't Grunkle, Stan win, like, the Tumblr Sexy Man of the Year contest this time, right before the Pope died? That was the meme, right? Is like Sans won, the Queen died, then Grunkle Stan won, and the Pope died. They gotta stop posting those, or maybe keep do. I don't know. Maybe if you want the elite of the world to slowly wither and die, then sexy man contests are healthy. How many fingers does he have? 0. He doesn't have anything below like the chest. Ooh, the apple from Death Note. I started watching Death Note recently with Molly and Toffee and the gang, you know. Mel was there too. I'd never actually seen it before. It's pretty good, pretty good. The fucking 2000s emo aesthetic is just beautiful to see in its unadulterated form. It really is beautiful. Okay, I think it's time to pour the tea into the flask. Let me see. Wasn't Death Note an episode of Columbo? It's a crime drama. I mean, to be fair, L is basically Columbo. The concept of L is so funny to me. It's just like, there's this dude, this like random hacker named 4chan, who is like the best detective in the world. And no one knows who he is, not even the International Cop Police Organization. The Police United Nations doesn't even know who this guy is, but he's better than anyone in the world. He's so cool, dude, and he's like an emo twink. It's so fucking funny. And that's just like, he's Columbo, it's the same guy. Columbo would solo light? I'm not trying to power scale. I know that Columbo is like just a mythologically gifted detective who doesn't even, he knows who did it before the case starts and just role plays to maintain plausible deniability. But, you know, I saw you do it. One more thing. I was the victim. Okay, let's get, this is for a music box, I think. A component of the parlor game. Okay, this is the rule set.
Dear Herbert, it would...
No, this is a different guy. He probably talks the same way, to be honest.
Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate on the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rivaled for hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry.
It's Lowry. No fucking... For Mystery of the Druids? No fucking way. I can see him in my mind right now, reclining, floating like Vivek. It's him. Oh no.
British papyrus voice. This is how posh people talk, don't you know? Haven't you heard posh people? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty.
One is true. Okay, at least one which displays true. Okay, so there's at least one lie and one truth. They're not all the same. And true statement for sure, for real. Only one box has a prize. I think I can do it. All 3 boxes contain gems. This one is fake. So this is... At least one of these 2 has to be a true statement. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This one is definitely fake also. I think this is a procedurally generatable puzzle. That's why it may be easy this time. This box has the gem, so this must be the true statement, and it contains the gem. Do it. Ayo. I can buy, like, cosmetic skins with those gems. I can get Hatsune Miku, a player model. Genius streamer. That was like the easiest version of the puzzle I could have imagined, though. It wasn't the Undertale yellow one. Okay, does every room need a fireplace? Jesus. Okay, only one door here. The observatory. Oh, that's cool. Da 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 da. Does this game have any music? It's eerily silent. Hang on, I'm gonna augment it for just a second here. Oh, never mind, that has its own music. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Observatories always have to have the good music. It's like a law. I can crank this, even in Fez. I think the track that plays in the Fez Observatory is called Knowledge, and it might be like my favorite track from that game. Put on a podcast, rain noise, Toho jazz, and the steel pipe sound effect compilation. Now you're talking. That's for stream 2. Puzzle games love observatories? You're right. Oh, listen to that fucking ASMR. I'm pouring a teapot into a thermal flask. I'm trying not to spill it on my lap, it'll hurt a lot. Piss stream. Piss type stream. There we go. The problem with the teapot is that it gets cold too fast, so this is my solution. Oh, I got a save point from Undertale. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I got it. A tea tray? I've seen these at fancy tea places. Like you take your mom out for her birthday to a tea place and you get served on that. Okay. This is like a mobile? I don't know what you call this. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Ayres Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. The preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star. Oh, you get 1 gold. Oh, it's like a find the... Gotta find the patterns. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. This is a fucked up astronomy book. The Slice. You get 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. A gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Dude, I wish this worked in real life. That would be sick. Clavis the Key. Okay. Ooh, 5 gems. If you make a diamond? Holy shit. That's hard. Draxus the Dead. You don't even connect them. Dead end rooms are more common. The Sail... Dude, this is ridiculous. It's gonna be like draw the rest of the fucking owl by the end. Everything is half off. Who do I sell to? Or buy from? Florealis, the bloom of the sky. God help you. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What does that even mean? Oh, like a green room, I guess, has flowers in it. That makes sense. Koru Observer reference. Okay, I'm gonna remember all these, right? The Twin sounds kind of fun. 2 trunks. Bruh, you know that's not what I meant, right? Oh, but I can't reach the big... Oh, fuck. Maybe if I go up here. Can I... No, it's too far away. I guess I turn it around to where I can access the wheel. Or probably this way still. Oh, it bonks into that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who designed this? We're gonna be here for a while. We're inhaling asbestos every time you come in. That's why we only have... Well, I don't know if you have a certain number of days. It's at least why we can't stay here overnight. That lets me walk on it, probably. I'm curious how I get it angled toward the fucking hole. Yo, an observatory made of wood that you walk upstairs in? Outer Wilds reference. Oh! This surely... Yes! That's how you do it. There we go. I can't jump off the edge. You can't go off ledges in this game. It's not Outer Wilds. This game would be better with a spacesuit. Maybe that's an upgrade you get. There's probably like a fucking... a closet with just a NASA spacesuit that this guy has because he's a collector. The speed run for this game? I don't even want to think about it. Alright, let's go. Stick your eye in there. 1 star. That's all I get? Maybe if I come back later it'll change. How do I cash it in? Can I... No, I can't move it around. Find more if I... Is there a way to move the roof? You use money to exchange for goods and services. Oh. Does that work? It is still facing out, technically. It's probably too high for me to reach, though. Yeah. And it can't go any higher, it seems. Yeah, so there's not like a different place I can point it. I wonder what all this equipment is for, unless it's just like a time sink. Because time seems to be a resource. I should go back and check on that other room to see if it's time. You can see my footsteps draining like crazy now. And I got 2 sleepy points, what the fuck? It seems like you started about 9 a.m. and now it's afternoon. So it'll actually be time pretty soon. It looks like it's either 150 or 240 or no, 155 or 250 is when it'll activate. I'm gonna miss it for sure. I'm so bad at remembering timers. I'm gonna forget about that instantly. There's no chance. And I didn't unlock anything new here. Well, you know, I'm back here. I might as well explore a bit in this direction. The drawing room. Or drawing. Oh, I missed what the benefit was in there. Okay, so this is where all these sketches come from. I guess either Grunkle or Grant was an artist. I'm assuming that's not a self-portrait. It'd be hard to draw yourself in that pose. Maybe it's the Grant. Look at this fucking dipshit. Why is he doing that? That's like a JoJo pose. Or no, you know what this is? This is like the average Witch Hat Atelier panel. This is just how those characters are walking around wearing their 40 pounds of silk shawls and shit. Oh, it's the same guy. Old-timey British twinks? I'm not sure that's a twink. I'm not sure you're seeing the same guy here. That dude has like an Abraham Lincoln beard and thighs that could crack logs. Ooh, what's this?
Drawing floor plans.
Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I see nothing to do in here. Maybe this will ring eventually? I can't interact with it. Yo, the feet. Her feet are a distance apart. Their feet are all distances apart. Dude, this is probably a puzzle. It's a puzzle about step sizes. What the fuck do I make of that? What the fuck? This is like Fez, you know? Where like, this is probably a puzzle, but I don't even know what I can interact with. How do I do the puzzle? Okay, that's cool. It has windows. If this spawned in a different location, it would just not have windows, I assume. The horse has a big fucking stride. Big. Check the clocks again. Okay, if it was 1:55, then I missed it. It was probably 1:55. Well, oh well. We're not getting that one back. Okay, let me... Did they move if I'm not moving, right? Yeah, it's just constant. They don't stop. Wait, if I make it a pantry, will it connect to the drawing room? I guess it will. The courtyard seems cool. I don't know what I'd re-roll into. I don't know what any of these rooms do. Yo. Oh, that's cool. I want a room like this with like a, it's not like an enclosed space, but you can't get to it. And you just stand here and feel kind of superior because you get to stand outside, but none of the poor people can look at you. That's fucking cool. And the cinder block dispensary. Little trees. It looks like I could find something in there if I had a shovel. Huh. Does the house get wider than this? It does, yeah, it's 5 wide. The big lock. Dude, stick a key in it. Try it. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. In the west wing? I'm in the east, though. Unless the mansion is south, pointing upward is south. This is, I'm guessing, the west. By standard convention. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's check. Can I... wait. Oh, I haven't found what this is yet. The chapel. Oh, that's cool. Imagine having your own church. Do you have to have your own priest to have your own church? And this is blocked off because the den doesn't have a door here. I should go back to the den and check if it's fucking time yet. Hang on a sec, Jesus. BRB. No, it's like another hour. God, this is an annoying mechanic. I'm never gonna get it. Is that a pope? Bishop, maybe? So what are the angels carrying? I let the archangels take him. 5 angel has a brush. 2 angel has a honey dipper for like a cereal mascot for some fucking reason. 3 angels got a pitchfork. I'm not sure these are canonical within the Catholic, gospel, but 7 angel has the crown and orb, like the king and queen. We've got 1 is a hoe. You know what I mean. The Dickensian chimney sweep 4 angel. And this one's a jockey. Okay, what if I should write these down, hang on. So 1 was Ho Angel. Two was Honey Dipper. Three was Pitchfork. Four was the Jockey. No, that's 6. 4 was Chimney Sweep. Or maybe it's just a feather duster? I'm assuming it's a chimney sweep because of the top hat. 5 was brush. And 6 was the jockey. Or no, it's holding a riding crop. I'm going for what they're holding. And 7 was the scepter. Okay. Check the den again in case it's time. The paranoia is setting and I'm wasting all my footsteppies. Not even close. It's, when will it ever be that time? Maybe in close to an hour? Huh. My footsteps. No, I have the sneakers and everything. Okay, let's solve the church puzzle. It's just like Outer Wild. The candles. Do these be lit in any order? Church money. Of course those Catholics are holding out just a stack of gold coins. And a... Okay, what the fuck? This is chess theory. A previous room had a rook. The bedroom had a rook. And this has a bishop. What the fuck does that mean? That's like a meta puzzle. Things of varying heights. This encodes information. Terrifying. The Holy Grail. Bible. Where do I input my cool passcode? I figured out the passcode. Surely. Can I take the gems out of this? And what's that? Oh, this is the symbol on the mountain. It's like that weird, spearhead shape. Is it supposed to be a holly leaf? Because that's not what they look like. Those things on the signs are holly leaves. I have a lot of fucking experience with holly leaves. I used to tear that shit out when I was doing gardening. Oh, and there's the dudes too, the statues. We have... I don't know what she's holding. Robe lady. We got Censor Man with his Bible. That's Mosgus. We have Bible and Stick guy. And Praying King guy. I don't know what to do with those. Chapel only has one door. That's awkward. Oh, there's leaves in the house. It's a house of leaves. You're right. It's not time yet. Oog. I can explore the other side of the hallway. That'll help, right? A patio. Or I could snake around to the entrance. No, I might as well do this. I need gems for this? Spread a gem in each green room. Wait, my gem is gone. I already spent the gem? What did I spend my gem on? Okay, I want new ones. Sure. East Wing Hall. Oh, it has to be on the East Wing. I get it. Because it's windows. There's like a fucking Roman temple out there. God damn. Okay, a trunk. I can't open the trunks. A gourd. A yerba. No, that's a mate. The yerba goes in the mate. A hat? Put on the hat at least. Come on, it's cool. You know you wanna. Clocks again, oh my god. I need this. I need this. If I leave again, I'm gonna forget. I have to stay and stare at it. It's the only way. You're from Argentina, but don't like yerba mate? Sucks for you. Holy shit. I don't think it's right. It only happens when it's flat, right? And this isn't going to go flat enough. It's going to be tilted upwards still. I don't think the clock ever actually makes that shape. My footsteps are gonna run out long before my time does. What are those? What happens if you run out of footsteps? Your feet fall off and you have to leave? I guess. Maybe this will be good enough? Let's see. It may be in like another hour. Yeah, that looks like it's pointed down a bit. Okay, I'll wait another fucking hour if I have any footsteps left. Is anything in here? What if I never found the sneakers? I'd be fucked. Okay, I need the footsteps. Big time. Okay, so that's like fatigue. Finding beds restores your footsteps. Sinclair. I just wanted to...
I just wanted to write you a quick note lately for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It has been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plans. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Kingdom Hearts.
So there's a billiards room where you play math puzzles, and also all of his aristocratic friends knew that he had a magic house. Good for them. There's a whale? A pawn. I found the bishop, the rook, and the pawn. What does it mean? The ampersand, the anchor. It's so much just bullshit. Like, how do I parse what any of this does or means? So many symbols and informational thingies just lying around. Does that do anything? There's a icosahedron. What is the decor? They got nautical shit, then paintings of sand dunes. Okay, let's check the den again. I'm dying on this hill. Please. It's still gonna be ages. I think it's this time though. Like in half an hour. It'll work. Okay, where else can I go? The drawing room, I can go out here. That's the closest. The boudoir. I don't know what a boudoir is. That sounds like a room that only rich people have. It's got a rug. Okay, it's like a little... What do you call it? It's a place to put makeup on. Okay, Christmas with a crazy fucking vault. I can't even make fun of this person. I literally, as like a young child, for some reason, I wanted a safe for Christmas, and I got one. I can't even roast them. A safe, yeah, I don't know, I just wanted one. Christmas lights. I need a fucking egg timer. There's no on-screen clock. It's just like Outer Wilds. This is probably contains the hints to 5 different puzzles. Okay, I gotta get back. Ladies' shoes. I can't wear those because my feet are too gigantic. Ooh. The sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask in 5 steppies. Ooh. 3 steppies for me. That's lots of time. I wonder if is it more efficient to move while walking? Do you lose steps overall by running? I wonder if I'm even net positive on this. I got 5 for coming here, but I think I expended that many by walking. The chapel looks like it has doors, but oh, the doors don't connect to anything, so it doesn't work. I see. it's so over. It probably is, but I can at least wait in the den for something to happen, like Omori. You relate to the protagonist because you also become too tired to continue after wandering around your house at a walking pace. Unfortunate. I feel that way about shopping. I wander around like a supermarket for half an hour and I'm tired. It's so over, Blue Bros. Blue Bro from Rain World. This is gameplay. I'm gonna rate the game a bad review because I had to stand. I had to do it. I had to stand in a room and stare at the clock for 15 minutes of real time. The game sucks. You don't have to. I had to. This is mandatory. There's nothing else I could be doing in-game or otherwise right now. The developer forced me to do this. What am I waiting for? There's a... See a diagram? I'm waiting for that shape. It might happen. I don't know what'll happen. You liked watching clocks as a kid? Tolerance training for eternity in purgatory. What even happens? What's gonna happen? Literally what happens? I think it passed it. Nothing happened. Blind streamer? No shit. I literally didn't see it. If something happened, I literally didn't see it. Oh well. Maybe this opened? I should have stood in a corner and like memorized. I should have just been doing this and not moving at all so I could see if anything changed. Oh well. Okay, can I do anything else? Can I get to a door at all before I collapse from exhaustion? Maybe the boudoir. I probably can't reach it though. Too far. Oh. Oh. Wait, this counts as a bedroom? I guess there's a couch. You could get therapy on there. But like 1920s therapy where they just put an ice pick in your brain. Okay, it doesn't matter what shape this is. Let's go for the office. Sounds cool. Each day a meal is served in the dining room. After rank 8? What do you mean rank 8? I gotta level up the dining room? I don't know what that means. I'm sure as fuck not rank 8. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. I just got a Steam pop-up. Someone is playing Blueprints. Okay, the office sounds interesting at least. But I need gems, dude. Oh my god. Can't have shit. Alright, let's at least look at the dining room. That was spooky. The door just... I haven't noticed that before. The door just opens if it connects to another room. They're not going to serve it yet. Money. The kitchen had a food shop, but I never actually made the kitchen. I shouldn't backtrack. My habit of wandering idly is gonna bite me here. Am I completely boxed in? Uh-oh. I think I actually soft-locked myself. Yeah, oh no, the observatory has a door, but I don't think I can even get there. I should just use up the rest of my footsteps. It's so blue bover. Wait, no, this is keeping me alive somehow. My sleep mask is keeping me just barely alive. And I got another star. Wait, let's try again. Gain 1 gold. Is this active? Wait, I got rank 5 observatory. Why is the observatory rank 5? It's per room? How do I level up my fucking dining room? Try to connect the... Wait, did these count as stars? They're really small. I didn't think they would count. I can't interact with this. It's not that. Maybe I already selected the North Star though, and that's like locked in. Yeah, use the key. I need gems for the passageway, dude. You're gonna need the premium currency. Okay, how much for a gem? How many US dollars for a gem? I'll spend it. I'm desperate. The pantry is the only way to continue.
He will figure it out in time. Do not give the streamer answers to his idle musings.
Cool pantry. This is like twice the size of my whole kitchen, but you know, pantry. The egg timer, take it, take it, take it. I need it, I need it. I can't take it. Yeah, that's a good way of storing cups. I should do that. I wonder what this grinds. Is it coffee, spices, meat? Let's sausage! Oh, food gives you stamina too. God, this is like a survival game. I'm just barely scraping along. Why is it written so weird? Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. Exploring the house? He has got a fucked up exploration adventure house. What a guy. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So this is like, maybe if I assemble those, that's what makes the dining room have food in it? Maybe that's what ranks up the dining room? I don't know. Because it seems like if you do this checklist, you get 50 steps or something. That's all I can glean. But bridge is like highlighted in blue or something, metaphorically. There's so much I still don't know. Ooh, the tea box. It's locked? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm donezo. I'm donezo. Completely. I have no keys. Oh, and the night is here. Are these permanent? If I come back and these have shifted places, that means they're like a nefarious puzzle. Maybe even if they haven't, there's still a nefarious puzzle. Maybe I'll write them down in case they don't shift. Okay, so... Oh, fuck, I forget what the pawn was. I forget where everything was. Okay, the knight was the observatory. The rook was the bedroom, I think. Yeah, this was the parlor. Oh no, the rook was the nook. The rook nook. The nook rook. And there was a bishop and a pawn somewhere, but I probably can't reach them at this point. Fuck, I should have written this down before. I swear there was a chess piece in this room. That's just a postcard. The rank 2 bedroom. Pogchamp. The origami crane from Blade Runner. Oh, a pawn, a pawn, a pawn. There it was. Okay. Maybe these are just generic decorations and I'm going insane. You never know. And there was a bishop somewhere. Was it the church? The footsteps regenerate when you go into bedrooms, I think. Like you get a bunch the first time, but it seems like... What was that noise? There was a noise. What? But yeah, it seems like every time you re-enter a bedroom, you get like 2, and then also I got a special power that gives me +5. Yeah, it wasn't here. Okay. Okay, I think that was all of them so far. And there's like a king and a queen left, which I don't know where to find those. The bishop in the chapel does make sense. There was a clink. None of the cups fell over. I wonder what the painting behind this altar is, or not the painting, but the symbol. What's on the window? They covered it up, the imbeciles. There's a thing kind of like this in the Vatican, in St. Peter's Basilica, with the rays of light coming out. Much bigger. Pretty cool looking. Okay, I think I should bail. It's blue over. Wait, these have the markers too. These have the fucking stride sizes. What do these mean, the arrows? Is it just stylistic, or does it mean something? I don't know. I got like a star, the determination. What does it mean? Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. With my 12 gold. No, I never got to spend it. Akazet spotted? Yeah. I'm playing Koru still. I'm like halfway through episode 4. I'm still playing with Molly. And it's really fucking good still. I keep repeating it, but it's really cool. What is an akazet? It's the blorbo on the left next to the dancing gasters. That's an akazatesh. They never mentioned the angel though. Yeah, I guess that proves that clinical trial is even more obscure than Koru. Alright, here's our run summary. We got 18 rooms. We got 5 rank. I don't know if that's global still. I swear the dining room is still rank 1. Steps taken 86. Items found 4. Maybe rank it's like chess rank, and there's also a file, like a hidden file stat. And you find chess pieces to increase your rank. My brain is coming up my ears. And 4 items, okay. Clearly you just have to unlock a busted build where you regenerate steps every time you take a step. And it's the Koru, like the roguelike, where every time you crit, every other party member attacks and also crits and becomes an infinite loop and you just win. The antechamber though. Let's go. I'm assuming there's no limit on the number of days, right? Like, there's no meta cutoff that just resets your save file? That would kind of suck. The tea. Oh, there was in the demo? Huh. I guess that's one way of keeping players from actually beating the game. Okay, I'm gonna be more careful with my footsteps now. I know how this works. Is this the same? I think so. Okay, well, we know that the west wing has locked doors. So, wait, is that new? I think I missed this. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose a footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps... Oh, is it just entering a room? Is that all it is? Is it just entering a room? Can I just run laps? I never noticed that. I actually placeboed myself into thinking it was actually just moving within a room could deplete them. Okay, that's really good to know. That's very good to know. So it's about a shortest path in the quantized sense. How many rooms you have to pass through. What if I beeline to the antechamber this time? I want to see what's in that. Okay, that's a great start. Never fucking mind. The chapel is the most mobility. I can go in 3 directions, but the bedroom facilitates backtracking. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money? The tithes! Okay, this cannot be our nexus point. They're tithing me. Fucking those goddamn. Okay. The bedroom is EP coded and cool, I agree. 51 steps. I actually am more rested than when I woke up this morning. Okay, is there still the same chess piece? Remember, I can't burn steps by walking in here. Yes, it's the same one still. So this might just be a random decoration. There's another mate here. This is one type of thing, the weird geometric sculpture. But these all have sub-puzzles. Another crane. There's going to be a puzzle that's like, count the total number of rooms where origami cranes appear. Have fun. The mirrors don't work. That's too bad. can't open the dresser, it seems. Wait, what's that? Is that a random scuff or is it a puzzle? I don't know. You can't really interact with most things. West Wing means locked doors, which is a bit spooky. Not many good options yet. I shouldn't make too many dead ends early, I think. A candlestick. An urn. That's the constellation. Maybe this becomes something if I find that constellation. Puzzle paranoia. I got beef brain from puzzles, yeah. This is... Okay, there's no good options here. I'm not getting good rolls. 2 items from the closet? Eh. Is that a fucking metal detector? Greater chance of keys and coins, which... Alright, that's good. And... a gem. Does the gem count as an item? Maybe that's the other item. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was a banjo for a sec too. That's the Outer Wilds brain rot. Okay, that was not a productive first excursion. I could exhaust this, but then it's like, it's all in on the East Wing. I could just make this a utility closet. The only other benefit is, like, you get one more room and then... Or I could, The den would let me have another room, though. And a gem? Sure. Sure, a gem, sure. Oh, it's the fucking clock room again. God damn it. Fucking hell. A pawn is in the den, though. The den has a pawn. We're gonna add that to the list. This is probably just nothing. It's probably just completely random decorations. Oh, finally, my dream has come true. I can shit.
Something Sinclair.
Got a custom monographed towel. The bougie bastard. Soap shelf. Shitter. What is this for? You can put a sculpture here to look at while you shit. Does this room do anything? You can't open the medicine cabinet. Flush. The bathroom, not gonna lie, real bust. I had higher hopes. Darn it. It's a red room. Is that a thing? It is red. It's not blue. Behind the wallpaper. Sure. Okay, there's nothing. The metal detector. Ooh. Cool. Okay, the metal detector gives you like a mini game to find shit. Love that. Alright, only one option left now, which is to get as far as possible without soft locking myself. Still not really great options for that yet. The spare room had nothing in it. The guest bedroom was an instant dead end. Do not pick that. And the Nook has a key. Probably the Nook is the best option. Oh. So the metal detector activates even on, like, guaranteed keys. It's not just the special ones. Okay, I've seen that. What does it want me to note? Anything in this room? Safety pin. Note down every painting. I can't turn on the radio. Okay, I'm gonna spend a bit less time exploring. Ooh, I can make the passageway. Is this clutch? I think this is clutch. Oh no, the hallway is actually equivalent. There's no way to get into the bedroom from here anyway, so the hallway is the same without gems. That is what I needed though, lots of different doors. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Good thing this is the east wing. This is the torque converter. What the fuck do you mean security? No, the FNAF room? It's the FNAF room. Security would be good for mobility. Alright, let's go to the FNAF room. Let's do it. Why do they have this? A cutscene? I am not dressed like it's 1993. What the fuck is bro wearing? The reels. He's dressed like he's on safari. On the savannah, he's gonna shoot a rhinoceros. Whoa. Spoilers. The library. The piano room? I wish I had one of those. What am I saying? I could have actually. That's me. Look, Gary, there I am! I wonder why this room has a cutscene. That's so strange. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies? For fuck's sake. The red one was about the doors in the west wing being locked. Does that mean the east wing has locked doors, or does that, like, there's no correlation? That's really funny. This is a white memo. Greenish. Does that mean it's either true or false? No, this is probably accurate. That's huge. And I got rank 3 somehow. Blue memos are true. And there's something in here. The coffee machine. God, how old is that? I see it. Yeah, the ranks are gonna take a while for me to figure out too, I think. Oh look! One tells the truth, the other tells lies. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. So I still don't know if it's bound globally, like it increases as you do shit, or if it's bound per room. I still don't understand that. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So progressing north is separate from increasing your rank. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's false. That's fake. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals at the estate.
The electronic computers.
2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory, not the lavatory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. She made the difference engine. Password starts with S. Otherwise, fuck you. I think these arrows are just for decoration at this point. Oh my god, this is like a NASA monitoring station. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate, keycard, login. View estate. How do I select? Enter? It's enter. Fuck. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house. Jack, shit. Nothing. Okay. Terminal passport. Sinclair, maybe? That conceited bastard? No. I could have spelled it wrong. Security doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard is currently operational. System settings? What does any of this mean? Change offline mode. This mode determines the default settings the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Oh, the breaker room. I could have done that. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Can I just change this? Am I allowed? There's no password to do that? You can just... okay. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high. Why am I allowed to just set this? Okay, that's easy. So you only need a password to get into the login. Skibbity. Is it case sensitive, I wonder? Yeah. Maybe... ah. The lavatory was a hint. It's Skibbity toilet. It said there was a clock out terminal here. I wonder if that's just the computer. It's probably the computer. Okay, let's get back on track here. This is a good time to have the chapel, although this would let me now disable all the security doors. But being able to progress, though... actually, no, this lets me do the same thing. And also doesn't find me. +1 star for every time you've drafted observatory. Wait, across all runs? That's weird. Oh, I got 2 stars now. You can unlock better Constellations. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance. And I didn't need to do the setup again, huh? It has to mean something. It has to mean something. I hope it doesn't, though. Spoon! 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 The knight is still here, so those are permanent. Do I backtrack for the chests? There's no other reason to backtrack, so I might as well do it now, before the path gets even longer. We need keys for them. Two dice. Okay, that's good. And a bunch of cash money. I might as well use both keys because I don't want to have to backtrack here later. It costs a bunch of footsteps every time. Oh, a key card, which I could have bypassed the need for if I made that breaker room, and a gem. Alright, back we go. Yeah, I'm fucked if I find a locked door, but I had to see what was in the chests, though. Oh, this is not a good roll. I need more doors. But items are for sale here. I don't have that much gold. But I need to keep my options open. These aren't much better. But at least this one lets me go to the west wing. I'll do it. Food for sale. That looks good. Ooh, money. Oh, they had like a cat dog or something. And a body bag. Kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. That's spooky. Red room. That was in the Amityville Horror, right? The red room was a plot point. Also, The Shining had the red rum. The concept of rooms being red is inherently frightening. But we did have a red room. It was a toilet, so I can get 5 steppies for... That's pretty fucking steep, though. Like 5 gold for just 5 steps? You don't get gold that quickly, and this is like 3 for 2. I don't have that many red rooms, do I? I only have 1, so the tomato soup is not worth it. I need to eat banana. Oh, but I can buy multiple. Sure. Potassium. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's course is porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. So this is also randomized, but my rank is not yet 8. And I don't know how to increase it still. That's making me hungry. I think I need a snack break soon. Oh look, a blue one and a red one. This drawing of an herb? Fake. The drawing of a theater? Real. These oven mitts? Fake. This bowl? Real. The dog is real. These spices are not. Huh. Let's go. I don't have gems for the passageway now. I'm fucked big time. Unless I reroll. The chapel's gonna tithe me, but I don't have any money, so basically free value. Okay, I'm gonna... When does the rank increment? If I notice that, it'll give me a clue. It's not just from entering more rooms. Maybe it's from doing a puzzle of any kind? Participating in the game? Okay, have the windows changed? 5 is still paintbrush. 3 is pitchfork. I think these are constant. They are. Weird. So I permanently know the order, if that's ever useful. I just know that. I never need to come back in the chapel. There's money. Ooh. If I take that, it's gonna start draining immediately from my inventory. But I could run back to the kitchen and cash it in for a banana, which will take 2 footsteps to go back to the kitchen. So I'll be net positive 1, or I could just not come back. I'll just take it to not come back in here. Shit, the door is locked. That's bad. That's really bad. I don't have any dice, I don't have any keys, I don't have any gems. No, the security. Okay, so I have to backtrack, but this is a dead end, basically. 2 bedrooms. I mean, that's a lot more footsteps, at least. I don't get any footsteps just from coming in here. I guess that's only if you have, like, the sleep mask. They have... Is that a fucking Atari? Guys, this is the 90s. I know that you're posh, but holy fuck. Or maybe it's the Edith Finch house where all their kids died when they were like 7 years old. Back in the 70s. Cowboy boots. They're playing cowboys and Injuns like good kids in the 70s. Is that a fucking gun? That probably works. That's probably loaded. Take it. What, the hamster's still alive? What? Hello? What do you mean? Moral choice. Eat the hamster for sustenance. Yes or no? The hamster is immoral. Sustained by the life force of the house. It's Kafu from Nine Souls. Alright, have fun, little guy. Camp Colonel. That's simulated colonial camp. Wonderful. Oh, 2 pawns in here. Do the pawns represent, like, who used the room? Because this is 2 of them. Is it like 2 children? What else had a pawn? The bedroom and the den. That doesn't really make sense. No one owns a den. Turtles of Vera. That's the videotape. Right. Tank the tithe. Ooh! This is locked. I can afford, banana. Oh wait, the chapel is red. Okay, the tomato soup is being worth it now. Yeah, this is worth it. This is 10 steps. Alright, huge. That actually kind of worked out. So I have to backtrack to security now. Okay, I need a gem. Oh, these rooms all suck still. They're really bad. I don't have any gems. I can't back out either. Fuck. I could just not make a room here, then try again from this door, but no, this is gonna box me in completely. Okay, I can still find a key. If I find a key in these rooms, then I can continue. Maybe a key? Ah, it's gold. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I don't know if this is a hint, because I found a bunch of bananas, but not that many. And I've eaten them already, so I can't really assemble them, aside from inside my stomach. You may draw new floor plans while drafting. I need a gem. So these both seem equivalent for my purposes. 2 hallways facing each other. Let's do spare room. I just need a key. Metal detector, please. Nothing. Okay, let's pay attention to the color of the rooms. My rank has gone down? My rank went down. What the fuck? It can go down. I didn't even know that. What if, crazy thought, what if the rank is the number of unlocked doors? Or not, unopened doors? Because right now I only have 2 doors that I could open. There's one here and a locked one in the chapel. What if that's rank? That'd be weird, but like, I don't know. I can test that at least. No key. 4 items. I need a gem! Okay, the parlor. The parlor will save me. Rank is 1. I think I guessed correctly. So yeah, there's only one way to go. What a weird system. So having multiple options. In order to get the dining room, you have to have a bunch of fucking doors open or something. Same rules, I assume? 1 box is true, 1 box is false at least. Only 1 box is a prize. Let's do it. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes... Okay, this one's definitely false. So one of these is true. This box and the blue box are empty. This is a bit more of a puzzle. So if this is the true statement, they can both be true. This and the blue box are empty. That is the same as saying that the gems are in this box. The black box contains gems, so these both agree, and we know that at least one of them has to be true. And if they agree, and but one of them has to be true, then they can't be 1 true, 1 false. So the black box must contain the gems. Maybe the solution is it's always in the third box, no matter what. Okay, well that's still not a key, so I think I'm soft locked anyway. Unfortunate. It's just gems. Damn it. I think this puzzle is just easy. It's not even an Einstein. Okay, this one also has a pawn. I'm not even going to keep tracking these. I think it's just decoration. I give up. But I'm fucked, right? There's no key. And no remaining doors. I have 2 gems, but I have no doors to spend the gems on. Go outside? Oh, that's an option. I don't know if it'll let me do anything. I wonder if you get little bits of this password every time, because you can see the S. Maybe different letters are revealed. Weird fucking noise in this room. What is that? I feel like I can turn up the volume for this game, because it so rarely actually plays any music. It's kind of like Rain World. I had the volume for Rain World really high because it was mostly silent. I think the rooms I found don't even exist on the outside. Like, they're just not visible. Oh, there's a gate. What's out here? What is all this? It's like a super desaturated version of how Firewatch looks, kinda. Also kinda how Outer Wilds looks. I don't think it's aiming to be quite as aesthetic as Firewatch, but it's comparable. The secret mine shaft, dude, the secret mine shaft. I can't go in there. What is the outside meta? The outside the house adventure. That's a whole other game. It's gonna be like Koru. The outside the house is actually a first-person shooter. Okay, you can't go past here, obviously, without something. A tent? What do you mean? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use, fabricating a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, this is just where I live now. Never mind. He's a Boy Scout and an affluent progeny. Like that one guy from Danganronpa. The orchard. The combination lock. Doesn't know how to jump. He's a very smart boy, but his legs were stricken by polio at a young age. He cannot jump or vault or, in fact, detach himself from the ground in any way, shape, or form. It's very unfortunate. Can't get in there. Same disorder that Link had in early Zelda.
The fence is always locked, but very easy to vault. Another of Gaul's little tests.
Okay, this is the nuclear reactor. You can't go in there either. This is vast. There's going to be the entire map of Signal Simulator out here. I mean, Voices of the Void. I'm assuming there's not just gonna be like a key lying around here. Oh dear. Oh my god, this place is insane. Look, there's like a fucking tomb. There's a tomb built into the side of the house. How big is this place? That's an ancient ruin down there. God fucking damn it. By the end game, it's probably not even about the house anymore. You don't even go back in the house. You're just like, you're fully in the meta progression at that point. The house is an afterthought. A quaint memory. You actually get the spaceship from Outer Wilds. And you're like, you see that mountain? You can climb that. Like, the end game's on top of that. It's the Witness.
Pay no attention to the cliff face mausoleum.
Okay, what's down here? Another secret fucking door. How many boards do they put up? Dude, there's boards under the boards. This place is insane. I need to eat before this gives me a panic attack. And a waterfall? The mausoleum? There's a whole Zelda temple under there. There's like a subway tunnel? It's blocked and dark. With a torch sconce. Dude, the torch sconce. You need to find the lamp for that, Link. You need the lamp to light this area. The red or the blue lamp. My uncle was King Rome. Is that a Zelda guy? It sounds like a Zelda guy. Make a whip. Oh. Do I get a key if I give the fairy fountain all my gold? I can only make one wish. What's this? Come on, man. I know you have polio, but like, seriously? Maybe if I find the big combat boot, I can just kick this down. If I put the metal detector in the well, the beautiful maiden will give me a golden metal detector. That actually reminds me, have I mentioned this before? I think it was the first time I ever played a video game. This is one of my earliest, foggiest memories of being like a young child, and I think I was playing Link to the Past at my grandma's house. Like a house they don't even own anymore. And it was like my great aunt was there, and she was trying to like help me play the game despite not playing the game at all herself. And I was trying to operate the fairy fountain, Link to the Past, and she was like nudging me to throw stuff into it. Extremely nostalgic. That may be why Link to the Past has such a stranglehold over my taste in games, or at least did early on. It's still my favorite Zelda. It's definitely like the most capital N nostalgic game for me. I think I gotta call this run though, it's donezo. How soft locked me. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a second. I am back. I don't have any like food prepped. I'm making do with some yogurt and granola. I think later in the stream I may take a little bit of a longer break to like fry a couple eggs maybe. I got some white rice. If you fry an egg and put it on rice and you add like soy sauce and some lao gan ma, that's like a meal. I count that as a meal, so we'll do that later as I get hungry again. Not fried rice. Just white rice, fried egg, runny yolk, place it on the rice, and add some basic condiments. And it works. It's good enough. I'm a Lao Gan Ma man? No, that's not what you said. You're saying a Lao Gan this Ma? Yes. Apparently a Lao Gan Ma just means like old stepmother or something. Old godmother, I think. It's like Aunt Jemima. Oh, the music doesn't loop? Oops. Not good for taking breaks from the stream. Oh, we're back. Alright, last run kind of sucked. Got big time cucked by the doors. Door cucked. I like how you just kind of astral project to the entryway and then you're corporeal. Same shit. Den for sure. Maximize doors early. And look, my rank is not what I thought the rank was. Ah, fuck. Wait, no, I wasted a step. If the rank was the number of available doors... Wait, it's per room. My rank just went down when I backtracked. This is a waste of steps, but it changes per room, dude. What do you mean? It's per room? Ugh. I still don't fucking get it. Or is it your depth? But no, that's not that. It's not your depth into the mansion. Or is it just your vertical height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that doesn't make sense. You'd have to get the dining room to only generate here to get food out of it. Okay. We'll keep testing a hypothesis. These are bad rooms already. Just don't pick a dead end at least. Okay, rank is 2. Maybe it is your height. Maybe that's all it is. Let me look up what rank is in a chessboard. This rank and file are chess things. Rank refers to the 8 horizontal rows. Oh, so rank is the horizontal ones anyway. Never fucking mind. Okay, I don't know. Is it all chess? Has it always been chess? Can't spin that globe. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. So you can, like, farm it. It'll... So it's just free. Passing through this room is like a teleport, basically. That's actually quite convenient. Oh, I'm back in the den. Well, never mind. This allows me to go from the den to this room without taking a step, basically. Pantry would let me continue going north. I just want to make it north. Rank maintains 3. It may be your height. It may just be your height. And the apple? Okay, my footsteps are doing great this run. I just have to not soft lock myself. Ooh, I have the gem, and the secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. What does the colors mean, I wonder? Maybe the blue are just neutral. But the orange is something else? Huh. I'm curious what the secret passage is like, but this is the better choice for doors. Probably this one. I'll see the secret passage eventually. This room has a fucking clock as well. So here I get free rerolls, I think. Yeah, I do. And I'm rank 4. I'm pretty sure rank is your height on the map now. I'm pretty sure. Corridor is always unlocked. This will just let me go north. I'm taking it. I'm taking the easy win. I just want to see what's up here. Yeah, it's definitely your height on the map. That's your rank. So that's weird. So the dining room you only want to spawn on the very top layer, basically. Or the second to top layer, I suppose. I need a gem. Okay, my only option is the Nook if I want to continue moving. But you do get a key in the Nook, that's good. Dog tag with 10. I'll write that down. It immediately takes the key away, sure. need gems for 2 of these fucking things, but luckily the parlor is just what I need. Another Einstein moment. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The parlor is so serendipitous.
I agree, indubitably. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Wait, one has to be a lie. This one's tricky. Okay. Gems are not in the white box. Agrees with this. Are not in this box. Gems are in this box. These all agree on some level, but one has to be a lie. But not all of them. One has to be true. The gems are not in this box. This is the most likely to be true. No, these are exactly equivalent statements. These are literally identical. There is no way for this to be true while this is false. Like, it's a double implication. So these are the most tightly coupled. The gems are in this box. Likewise, so the only way, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. If the gems are in here, those are both lies, and this is true. No, these are both true if the gems are in the black box. They can't all be true. So the gems have to be, if they're in the white box, then they would all be lies. So it has to be in the blue box. This one is they're all true. This one is they're all lies. This one, the black one is lying, but both of these are telling the truth. Ayo. I wonder if this is truly random or if there's a bunch of preset configurations. I wonder if you can stick any... Sorry, granola stuck in my throat. If you can stick any list of like statements here and it'll always somehow be solvable via some insane mathematical lemma. Yeah, I'd guess they're pre-made. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again, I have the gems right when I run out of keys, and I have no gems when I have the keys. So I have to go all the way back to the drawing room, back to the drawing board, you could say.
Simple as.
Hallway is not as good as it seems, actually. I don't like any of these. Commissary... The chapel doesn't help. Commissary is probably good, and I have the gems for it. What the fuck kind of room is this? Dirigiblocks? What, if I can't play this, I'm gonna be peeved. No way I actually can't play this. I don't think I can. God damn it. Trash? There's no money in it. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only, half off? Yo? Day 20 and 21? What do you mean? Like literally just these 2 days only, or how? That's fucked up. Okay. Without. With. What does that mean? This is from before. The plant was a lie, and this was true. It was blue and this was red. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff we managed. Oh, I've seen this before, and it still has the same S revealed in the password. With theater, without... What kind of plant is that? Looks like a snapdragon, kinda. I'll just say theater and plant. With theater. Without plant. This is fake. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. That's just fake news. Oh wow. You need 10 for a key? Are you kidding? Why is that the most expensive one? What does a shovel do? What does a salt shaker do? I don't know for sure that I need the key, but also I can't afford anything but gems right now. Cigarette machine. The passageway. Wait, if I got a gem, I could buy a passageway, which is like pretty good. But is it worth 2 gems just to get an upward facing door? I don't know. The closet has 2 items. That's foolish though. Nah, take hallway for free. I'm a cheapskate. Keys were too powerful in the beta. They had to nerf it. The closet might have a key, but it might. Only one of the items seems to be like a consumable. This is just fake. That's not giving me anything. Okay, the courtyard. No, that's actually quite good. I need a gem. Oh, I bet if I buy the shovel, there's a thing here that I said I bet I could dig up. Except it's generated a different fucking room this time without the dirt. Oh no, there's the dirt pile. I gotta save up for that shovel. A security door. Fuck. Is that the north facing? It's not. So I can still just go this way. But this one's locked. No! Okay, I need to farm some gold. I need a get rich quick scheme. I only need 2 more gold. I can probably get that if I explore. And there's nothing hiding in the trash can. Try picking up the hammer? I don't know. I don't think you can do that. You can. Oh, okay. That was, I guess, a hint, but it's nothing terrible in this case. Can shatter padlocks. So now I'm going to be paranoid about picking up objects. Because that one I could pick up. Oh dear. So they're not doors though, but unlocked chests? Yes. I don't see any locked chests usually unless I get the stars though. I have to go all the way back to the fucking den. Oh dear. But the bedroom will save me some transit at least. I wonder if those coins generate on the ground if you don't have the metal detector, it just doesn't give you the hint. I'm guessing they don't. None of these are auspicious. Do I gamble at all on the closet? If it has either a key or... No, I need 2 coins. It's too risky if this doesn't work. I guess there's still the entrance hall. Fuck it. Greed. Greed for the closet. Always gamble. You're right. A die and a gem. Okay, it doesn't even give you a guaranteed item. It can be 2 consumables. Well, the gamble did not pay off. Time to backtrack. Let's go left. Oh dear. I think I need to re-roll immediately. I need a path forward here. Security is probably worth it. Yeah, because then I can turn off the door. But no, I can't turn off the door. Unless I also have to break a room. Oh my god. Okay, but security is at least progress. I could have chosen either security or the breaker room there. Fuck. It's never gonna come back. Okay, just set everything to low. Why would you set it to high? I wonder if there's a reason to do that. Nothing available as I thought. Okay. Huh. No more gems. Check one item and retrieve it a different day. I don't have any item. Oh, a key! This gives you a key! Oh, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been talking about. We're so in. Another 10 dog tag. I think that's... well, at least repeating scenery. Nothing of particular note. It almost looks like a trap door, but I don't... no idea how to get to that if so. Huh. Okay, what needed the key? Does it tell you which doors were locked? It must have been the one in the parlor. It doesn't say on the map, I think, which door was locked. It's really far away though, holy shit. I should probably test the other hall in the entrance, in case it has the breaker room. Because the breaker room would let me go through the key door in the courtyard. Oh, it does. Look at that. I know this is like, I'm cutting off this whole area, but this is exactly what I wanted. Praying Hands and Gordon Freeman. Gymnasium? The fuck are these? Bruh. Bruh. Key card entry system off. Oh, that's all I needed. I can turn the garage on. Is the garage, does that open a door outside maybe? I don't fucking know. But okay, which one do I go in first? I guess they're kind of the same route. I have to go up regardless. Is it still that early in the day? Oh, wait a minute. This clock is fucking wrong. The clocks... No, it's normal. Never mind. I forgot how clocks work. The 12 is on the top. But yeah, it's still really early. I guess I just took a long time on my first run. Let's check the courtyard. That key door looked pretty interesting. I need one more coin for the shovel. So this is now open? Yes. 4 items. Dude! Greed, greed, greed. Okay, they got their detective coats. That's cool. Pawn. Gotta have it. The swan. Gems. 304. Deposit box key. That's mysterious. Another painting of potential the Grant. Where is the fourth item? A coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase. Wait, that lets me buy the shovel. Ooh! It's all coming together. This is clout laddering. We're laddering our successes into further successes. I could open that too, actually, but it's not as good as the parlor. But it would save a lot of backtracking. Holy shit. Maybe not that much backtracking. But I only have 15 steps left. It would save a significant number of rooms. Alright. Yeah, give me that shit. Hopefully this works. Oh, it does. Hell yeah. You got nothing. Fuck. I was banking on that shovel, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's try here, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms that I'm gonna waste otherwise. Huge discovery. I was gonna get the ocarina, I thought. These are not good. I could bail on this run completely and save the shovel for later. Or the coupon book. No, I need to find the coat check again, though. Boudoir is the only option, really. There's no sleep mask this time, though. Shit. It's not guaranteed. This photo again. You can't, like, see the vault code from here, can you? These lights have a pattern. Or do they? Because in the breaker box, it was a pattern of colored lights similar to this. But, like, where the fuck do you start from if this is the pattern? I see... The only feature of note is that sometime there's 2 blue lights in a row. So what if you start at the 2 blue lights? Is it the same? Or is it random? Blue, blue, red, green, blue, red. Blue, blue, green, red, green, blue. No, I think it's just random. But that's weird. I don't see any color other than blue that has 2 lights in a row. Blue, blue, green, red, blue. Blue, blue, red, green, blue. But there doesn't seem to be a pattern otherwise. Is there anything else in this image? There's presents, there's the vault. That seems to be the most noteworthy object. Do I have to note what room this is and know that it has a hidden vault? There's a gramophone. I think the bedroom had a gramophone. Or is it this room? It has a mirror in the screen and a gramophone. Okay, so it's this room, but where's the fucking vault? Facing the windows? There are no windows. The mirror is to the left and a couch is to the right of the mirror. So like this? And a gramophone's in the middle. And the screen. Okay, so it's like in the back corner here is where the vault was, but what does that... They probably just moved the vault. I don't think that means anything, right? Oh, never mind. Where... Could there be a hint here? I don't see what would hint at it. Unless it's some insane numerology. Count the number of lights of each color type shit. I can try one idea. If we assume the code is 3 digits and that RGB is the set ordering and count the numbers, I'll try that. I don't feel too confident about it though. Okay, red, green, blue. Let's count. So red, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a 5? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I count 20 red. Wait, but you can't enter 20 on a fucking keypad. This is stupid. I got more yogurt. There's numbers of branches on the trees, but those seem to be too ornate to really use. Five points on the star. There's a lot of colors of bulbs here. 2 purple, 3 red, 1 yellow. Those don't seem... The meaning could be in anything. In the mirror... I'm blurring my eyes in case there's like a grander image that pops up. Everything is numbers to me now. 3 candles, 3 perfume bottles, 1 brush. Unless that picture is not even the hint. There's just nothing to go on here. Not a very good mirror. Okay. I can keep going at least. Oh fuck, you cannot see floor plans while drafting. Spooky. The dark room has options. I gotta do dark room. But I can turn the lights on to the dark room, or off. I bet that's something. If I go into the breaker and turn the dark room lights off. But how many steps is that? That's 1, 2. I'm already in. No, I'm not in the dark room yet. But I want to look at it with the lights on first, though. So that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You skip the bedroom. Still 5. 6, 7. And 7ing it back. I can't do it. I literally can't walk that far to try it. So I just have to go in. Oh. Well, never mind. The problem is instead turning the lights back on. Oppenheimer, when the room he specifically constructed to be dark is dark. You know what? Take the one with the gym. I gotta spend him before it's too late. What the fuck is that? The nuclear reactor. I found it. The boiler room. Uh-oh. Who's Lila fans in chat? Get ready. Can I blow the house up? Yo. Okay. Right. What the fuck is the goal here? I have to make... Did I do it by accident? Oh, it makes this thing turn on. What is that? The red box has power now. Huge. And there's a thing up there. Wait, what is this thing? If this is boiling the steam, what the fuck is this in the middle? It's just like Signalis, it really is. Oh, I need to do a puzzle to make the bridge drop? Or is that only accessible from a different entrance? Oh my god, I don't know. Observatory. It'll let me keep going. Alright, what do I get? What do I get? Ooh, 3. It's just 3 footsteps. I mean, that's, it's decent, I guess. They made a painting of a fucking creme caramel? What's a sketch, but... This is a ye old food selfie.
I ate this thing today, yummy.
I've exited the boiler room. Kind of wanted to look around in there more. Yeah, I shouldn't abandon it before I've exhausted all the possibilities. I'm assuming I just want that to be on. Like, there's no reason not to have steam pressure. Except, well, no, this... You need to have it this way. And that... Oh, that's what makes the bridge. Okay, so it's not just a dead end. I can't make it power the lift ever, I think. Does this have power? What the fuck does this do? I should just try all this shit while I can. Oh, that opens the door, and this is a... Why do I want that? What does this do? Oh, does this let me, Wait. This is like a timing challenge. Hang on. If I... Did I do that right by accident? Huh? Okay, wait. This may be a preset puzzle here. Because now I can actually power the thingamajig. It's all gizmos and doodads. And now we can turn this one on. And this is locked. And open the door. What the fuck kind of room is this? I can't even go through this door. Oh wait, but I can go on top now. It's active. What? I think I need to give it steam. But what happens? What the fuck even is this? I guess it's the central heater? And that closes the door. Okay, so now does this give the... Okay. It has 1 out of 3 steam. It's all a puzzle. I can do it. The only other thing this can do is open that door, which is not useful to me. So I might as well keep this like that. $160 viewers, by the way. Seems like there's a fair bit of buzz for blueprints still. Okay, the red box. I don't know what that does. Okay, so one pipe was here, and the last pipe was here. But then now I can't take the elevator. But this thing should be powered on now. Does that open the bridge? Oh, I think I'm golden. This is like a Hello Neighbor puzzle. Like if those ones were actually comprehensible, this is what the game would be like. Yeah, activate the Flibberty Gibbet. Do it. Fuck yeah, it's sending plasma to that side of the torus. That looks like ionizing radiation. I'm kind of scared. Like, what's gonna happen? If I open that door, everyone in this building is gonna die. Straight ahead. Oh wait, did that open the locked door? No, it didn't. This was a... What is that doing to this room? It's warm inside now? It does sound like a washing machine. It's making new stars. No, it's not. Okay, that was a waste. I can point it at the dark room. Will that power it? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, this one has ducts in it though. What the fuck? And it goes into this fucking blank ass door. I don't see how that helps at all. Maybe this is some endgame shit, like you gotta direct the plasma vent to the antechamber, then you make a portal that takes you to room 46. This is going backward though, and I don't see any vents over here. I don't want to cross the threshold. Okay, we have to just keep going at this point, but the door's locked though. Ah, fuck. Are we just completely blocked at this point? Or are they all locked doors? Yeah, there's no ductwork over there. It seems like a meta puzzle. It's like get the right rooms to spawn around the boiler room so that you can get this plasma somewhere. Okay, for now all I see to do is to check whether this door was locked. And I think it was. Yeah, I'm fucked. Huh. This door was locked too. Well, that's cool and all, but I think I have to call it a day at this point. Because all the doors are locked. Yeah. Too bad that shovel didn't turn into anything. We got to experience many new types of rooms. That's true, this is enrichment. Last time it was a cozy cottage, this time it was a rustic villa. Is this like how many rooms you've unlocked? I don't know what that means. Huh. This is fun. I'm intrigued. I'm a good streamer? What makes me a good streamer? What do you mean by that? There must be an ulterior motive to you saying that. You're trying to butter me up. There's never anything in here but the old Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. And nothing else. So you start at, what is that, 8 o'clock? You start at 8 a.m. Oh, my voice isn't annoying. Okay, that's good. The ulterior motive is boosting my self-esteem. I like that one. I encourage that. Starting off with a key, pretty strong. The parlor is just more gems. Like, gems are good, but like the keys, I always just get completely wrecked by lack of keys. Honestly, taking the closet early on seems good in case you get like, because the items effect is gonna carry on for the whole run. So like early closets, but also you want to get doors early. Chapel is a weird one. I don't have any gold to lose yet, so might as well. And you get some free gems sometimes. Nice. Those aren't guaranteed, I assume. Further west, why not? Spread gems in each green room. Green rooms are, like, desirable somehow, I think. Den here is pretty good. This will make, like, a neat little loop back, though. Is spread, like, over the whole map, I wonder? Or is it just to adjacent rooms? Because it's much less useful if it's adjacent rooms. I'll try it, though. In case it's, like, map-wide. That's pretty nice. That's a good patio. Oh, they got the fucking smoke me fatty brisket. I got my barbecue shoes on. They got the barbecue pit boys smoker grill out here. Cook a whole pig in that. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. Oh, I figured that out myself. And had jack shit in it. A gem and a key? Dude, that's massive. Huge loot for the patio. There's 2 dirts out here as well. Okay, green rooms, they give you dirt. What the fuck is with this land, by the way? It's like a recessed patio. This is so bizarre. Imagine building this, just like you dig out a trench like you're in the war, and then you just build another staircase back up immediately. That's so funny. It's probably very tall grass. You could be right about that, but also I don't know. Okay, closet, closet, closet. Oh, storeroom is almost as good. Okay, I'm gonna get resource rich this time and then just run out of steps or something, probably. All the gems. Painting of sand dunes. Giant flan. Is it a flan or a... It's a creme caramel, I think. I'm not really sure what a flan is, but I know those as creme caramel. Okay, and now we backtrack. So I expended a lot of steps, and I'm gonna lose my gold because of the fucking tithes. Fucking church. Religion used to be cool. This will make a really stupid loop back. Okay, I gotta do hallway. Oh, but early closet? Early closet meta though, but I'm already so rich on items. Early closet, I got an early storeroom that replaces early closet. Let's do hallway so I'm not boxed in instantly. Is that locked? It's not. How do you tell if a door is locked or not? Security. Security is sometimes useful. Early security will decrease the likelihood of locked doors. Only that's good. Sure, security. Low and unlocked. Okay. And we haven't missed anything. That's good. Look, I move around. I'm spooky as fuck. I'm like a weeping angel. Don't look too hard at that. The dark room again. Not being able to see floor plans is pretty dangerous in this case. But is it better than the pantry? I think being able to see... Think about it this way, right? This one I get 2 doors, but I can't see what's beyond them. This one I get 1 door, but I get 3 options in that 1 door to pick a door that'll lead me somewhere good. So this is like basically 2 random options. This is 1 option that is 3 options, and 4 gold. I'm gonna go pantry. And it has a fruit, you're fucking right. So true. But the tomato soup buff from the dark room, though. And see, this is huge, because now I can pick a bedroom and continue going north and get +2 steppies every single time. And a set of car keys. What the fuck? There's no way there's like a driving segment in this. What do you mean car keys? You unlock the car and you can just like drive around through walls in the house like that one Doom mod where you're on a ride-on lawnmower? I hope so. The car keys. 3 keys. I'm fucking loaded. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Ooh, or the breaker box. The breaker box will... Well, it's a dead end, though. I can't afford a dead end. This is my primary... my expeditionary passage here. I need to do kitchen. Even if I don't get the tomato soup buff. I need to do kitchen. Look, they got a mocha pot. Remember, these are everywhere in Europe. When the family trip that my family did to France and Italy and England too, years ago. Remember, every place we stayed had a different coffee maker, and the one in Rome had one of these guys. In England, it was ironically a French press. In Florence, it was an espresso machine. In France, we had, like, fucking nothing? I forget. I forget what we had in France. It may have just been, like, a drip coffee machine. They have a drip coffee maker and a mocha pot. What the fuck? And a teapot? Are these some kind of degenerates? Why do they need so many? God, trying to get good coffee in England was not an easy task, I'll tell you that much. Because, like, in Italy and stuff, the standard is the coffee goes with milk, and they make the coffee such that it tastes good with milk. I don't know what it is, but something about Italian coffee just tastes good with milk. In England, they don't have, like, good coffee, I found. It was, like, you know, Tesco store brand shit. And also, they don't sell fucking cream. Because, like, my standard is, like, okay, if you're gonna have drip coffee, you eat that with cream. Or you drink it, rather. And they don't have cream in England. Like, they don't sell it as cream. It's always, like, weird shit. And you have to put, like, the shitty milk in your shitty coffee, and it doesn't taste very good. It's depressing. You just drink instant. Yeah, everyone in, like, I think that's it. The UK drinks instant coffee. That's the meta. Yo, the stonks. The stonks are going up. Sick. No, coffee with milk and coffee with cream, it's not like... I will drink one or the other, but depending on the coffee. Like, store brand kind of coffee like my parents would buy here is very acidic. And it tastes weird with milk, I think. But if it's like espresso... or certain types of drip coffee, it actually does taste good with milk. Oh, I should look at the menu. Drawing room? No gems! No, dude. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. I'm actually fucked. Like, there's no way up. If this is like the Great Wall of China I've built here, there's no way to get higher than this in the house. Ah, shit. The breaker box will let me... I never made the dark room. This'll let me open any security doors, but like I don't even know if I'm gonna generate those because everything I'm gonna explore is down here. Probably better just take the bedroom, but like I don't even need to move that much anymore. I made a mouse sound? I did. Take the breaker box, just because I don't fully understand what it does yet. This one had a garage. Maybe if I find the garage, I can drive the car? VAC indicators. That one's off. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC port power if you require assistance. That's very hard to read. This is the cabinet. There's a secret cabinet which I need a switch to turn on. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? There's a purple one. The purple tiles make you smell like lemons. Okay. What? Why did it toggle those to blue? Can I make this blue? I can't. Blue? What? What? Green? Red. Purple. Blue. I don't get how it works. What the shit? Oh, I made them purple. Okay. They all just seem to turn blue. At the slightest provocation, they will just turn blue. But red turns purple if it would turn blue. And purple turns blue. What about green? That turns blue. But red turns purple. Okay. So, like, now there's a purple. What about this? That doesn't change anything. Okay, so can I turn them all purple? Is there an algorithm here? What does purple do? I can make most of them purple. This is fucking stupid. Okay, I give up. That feels like it was put there as a trap. It's just like if you think you can solve it without the hint, you'll just do that for the next 10 years. Just the rules of how they change was so confusing. Stuffed wild quail. A local delicacy served atop a plum aigre du. Aigre du. Avec les Français. That's like a sweet something with roasted potatoes, bacon lourdons, and wild chives. Oh, lardons. You know it's fancy if you don't even know what the fuck the description of the food is describing.
Ebbetser des Wefersen.
Why does that sandwich look so diseased? It looks moldy. Ooh, a chef salad. +5 for every green room. Oh, how many green rooms do I have? Only one. I can buy some footsteps? I don't know if I need footsteps at this point, because I only have a few rooms left to even try to explore. I think I might as well just save my money in case there's a commissary. Get a shovel, excavate the patio, you know? Oh look, a commissary. Wait, launder currency? What does that mean? None of these go anywhere. I'm fucked. Wait, the den will let me progress at least, but... Wait, I can't build these anyway because I don't have gems. What am I talking about? Money laundering sounds awesome, but I can't participate. It's still so early in the day. Oh, maybe 11:05 would work though. Actually, maybe it's coming up soon. Maybe this pops out. Maybe I should try this at 11:05. Surely I will remember. Oh, it's after rank 8 has been reached. So just globally, if you achieve rank 8, you get it. But this time it's impossible to achieve rank 8. Parlor? I guess it's the only way to reach this one. But this is, I just need options. Some money. Can afford a shovel now. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. It's like these fine dining halls. I'm just scurrying around like a goblin, finding any collectibles. So this is a dead end. I might as well take the closet. There we go. We get gem and a key. Actually not very good right now because I have more fucking keys than rooms at this point. Still lots of time left there. God, I can't imagine the time being that much of a constraint unless you're on like a really good run. Don't go that way. The dining room. Why did I come back through here? That was instinctive backtracking. Don't do that. God, I realized how much time I was wasting all the backtracking to check the den on the first run. That was wasting my footsteps. Commissary? The shovel? Is it all gonna fall into place? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, they got shovels. What does the salt shaker do? What the fuck is that? Maybe it gives you more steps from food, but I want the shovel. Surely the shovel's gonna uncover like the dynamite and it'll let me like blow a hole in the wall so I can progress. Surely the run is not dead yet. It's gonna take a while. So straight, left, straight, straight. Heh, I don't have any money to tithe. An old tin can. Are these, does the dirt do anything? Is it just a joke at your expense? I got 1/3 of the money the shovel cost back, half of which is going to be drained by the church. Wonderful. Is the shovel even good, dude? I don't know about the shovel. At this point, the den, the timing, I should check this door. When you gamble, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. That's wise advice, chat member. Spare room? Why not? I can at least explore my remaining slice of the house here. The spare room is so fucking weird. There's gotta be something, some crazy secret in the spare room, right? There's gotta be. Some insane shit. The parlor for more gems, which I don't need. Let's check out the nursery, it's new. I can look at spooky baby toys. Terrifying. The fucking lamp from the beginner's guide? No, get out of me head, man, get out of me head, man! The ball from Pixar. Oh, that was pretty cute. It's like a Mario star. Imagine being raised under these circumstances if you're a baby. That's fucked up. The Red Prince. What? That's not the same. By Marion Marigold.
There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rupees and a red castle made of stone. The prince had love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of his view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues you have said. We have said. I was so close. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read.
This is like baby's first recursion. It's introducing them early on to the concept of recursive programming, so they'll be better at leak code. Are we the red prince? Or the blue prince? Obviously. Weird story, dude. I don't get it. Let's see if I can make it back to the den in time. It's up. What do you want to bet? I've missed it already? What do you want to bet? I super missed it already. I totally missed it. It's gone. The Red Prince DDoSed me. The next one's going to be a factorial book. I hope so. And on the third page, the prince read books of 3. I'm not sure I can improvise that. That's only summing, though. That's not even factorial. How would you describe factorials? That's the end. It's over. I could have at least seen The Office, but I didn't take my chance to get a gem. I got the Red Prince book instead. Have I been in the guest bedroom? Yeah, I have. This is the weird anchor one. So this is just saying, like, there's a really cool billiard room. You can't see it now, though. It might exist. A bat. Okay, I guess I can leave and try to find the mythical garage for a minute. Just in case. Wait, with... Hang on. I bet this is contextual. Because this changes per run. With a coal cart and without a car. If I find a room with these requirements, does something happen? Let's see. It needs to have a coal cart and then it needs to not have a car. Not this one, there's no coal cart. No cart. I could just T-pose here for 3 hours. That didn't even work before. You relate to this protagonist because my uncle had a pool table and you used it to secretly steal and eat the little blue chalk. Cool. Deltarune in real life. It was real. Let's check their inventory. Not that it really matters. We need an inventory of the fucking doors. Nope. The blue chalk for the tip of the queue, right? I've played a little bit of pool. Hand with a match. These paintings are randomly generated. It's fucked up. Ooh, it has a coal cart. But this one says red coal cart, blue stock market. I'm getting mixed messages. Red is like no. Because on the previous run, the church agreed with the other room. It had red... I wrote it down. One room said with theater without plant. The church had blue theater, red plant. But now this one says red coal cart, and the other room says with coal cart. So I don't know what to think. Trees. Yeah, I don't know. How do I escape? This way. Yeah, I can make my wish, right? It's weird that it makes you press E to do that. Nothing else in the game has an E interaction. Alright, if I owned a $40 trillion estate and a whole mountain, where would I build the garage? Somewhere a road leads to, I assume. Oh, I thought that was an item, it was a pigeon. Get it! Is it a garage? In Great Britain, do they call it a garage? Despite garage sounding considerably more posh. Garage. Maybe this is the garage? There's not even a key here, it's just a fucking wall. What even opens this? I turned on the power to the garage, but... Maybe that's a garage? It's a fucked up garage. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. That's probably a room in the house, though. It's not just going to be outside somewhere. Maybe there's some dirt to dig up out here, though. Could be. There's known to be dirt outside.
In the less tidy parts of the world, anyway.
What am I eating out here? I'm making baked apples like Breath of the Wild, probably. What is that? Does that look like a penguin toy? Look, there's like a pirate penguin over there. Adorable. The giant mansion probably does have a detached garage. That's what you'd think. It's probably the mausoleum or some shit. But also, it's kind of a thing in this game to generate rooms with stuff in them. What's the meme? Okay, I passed it. Oh, 451 didn't work. Yeah, don't confuse the garage with the nuclear bunker or the abandoned mine shaft from Firewatch. This looks very garage coded, doesn't it? Or maybe this is just the entrance to the property. Maybe that just joins the freeway and no one's allowed there. That's a mine shaft. Down there, maybe? That looks garage-esque. You cannot jump off of any size of cliff in this game, even a little ledge. They thought of that. There's a tunnel down here, but you can't even get a car to it. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's so spooky. It does remind me a bit of Edith Finch and just how nebulously spooky this kind of scenario is. Like, where the fuck are we? I do like all the pine trees and stuff, though. I turned the power on to the garage, so if that was here, then we're not seeing the power. And also, if there was power, why did they have medieval torches? I give up. I'm craving the fresh run feeling, where you're just starting off and you're not soft-blocked into one corner of the house. A charming cottage. So is the first word separate than the second word? Second word is the number of rooms. The first word is some other bullshit. Who knows? There's a neural network that gives you the name. I want that new run smell, exactly. My 19-room, 70,000 square foot cottage. Oh, a little bit of music, just a taste to remind you what music is and sounds like before they take it away. Alright, no freebies? I want my freebies. Give me free shit. do we greed early closet? No. Go for den. That's options and a free gem. And also it baits me to do the fucking clock minigame every time, forever. Okay, there may be an opportunity actually at like 9:15. Which is just over an hour. I hope I don't forget. Alright, always unlocked, but hallway seems like a no-brainer. Options. Any free shit? That's a lie. Now do we sell our souls for the early storeroom? Or maybe early closet? Early key is good though. But what if the item is like, it's brimstone? What if you get brimstone? I'm feeling the call of the closet. What if it's like a crazy, you got the shotgun or something? There could be anything in there. I'm doing it. Well, a key and a gem is most of what we would have gotten from the storeroom anyway. So, not bad. Bedroom is good here. It's upward mobility. Does not tithe you. That was a silver key? Oh, it's a different fucking key. What? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, it's just like a super key. Okay, that's good. Just a better key, so maybe it was worth it. You can always look at the pictures of her. Why? It's almost like she's important or something. And a spare key. I'm getting loaded. Chapel here. Chapel would give better options. I don't have any money to lose yet. Do it. Coinless behavior, exactly. Enjoy your poverty while it lasts. And sometimes you get a gem, maybe. Ah, not this time. Still not sure how to do the insane angels puzzle. These could correspond to rooms, you know? Like if there's a honey room and a chimney room, like a boiler room maybe. And a stable. Like a patio or like the courtyard. The throne room. A studio. I don't know what the fuck the honey room is. I guess that's a chef, like a, maybe just the kitchen? But how do I interact with this? Do I enter the rooms in an order? Like, what's the method of action? That's always the ambiguity in puzzles like this. Use the super key. Or should I? I think I'd be better off using the super key on the other side if that's locked. Because that I need, yeah, use the silver key. The rotunda can rotate. Huh. These are cool. You lose 2 steps for entering this place? That sucks. But the archives, 4 doors. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What, forever? Just after opening this room or going, is it only in this room? I'm assuming it's only inside this room. That was the estate of the Honey Nut Cheerios bee. Thank Christ, he's finally dead. That was my first thought as well. Those honey dippers, by the way, I've never understood them because the difficulty of honey, if you're using a spoon, is like so much fucking honey sticks to the spoon. And then what do? You either lick it off or you just waste it. You can't get it back off. And a honey dipper is just that times 10. You're just maximizing the surface area for honey to get fucking stuck to, and you can't get it back out again. It's just in there. What are you gonna do? What's the point of it? Lore. Oh, they're used to bludgeon the bees and take the honey. Oh. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course for her debut effort. Something. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, she's not my grant, she's my... something? Maybe my mother? I don't know. That would line up if she's my mom. My Grizzin. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. Oh, I guess closest living relation implies that everyone else was dead. So yeah, probably my mom. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh dear, ominous. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I've always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Oh, that's me. A statement that had been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Dude, sometimes the curtains are just red. Oh, there's more. The Red Princess da 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 da. That kind of red. But it's like a metaphor for the royal family. It's like, you know, the monarchist kind of communist. The abundance tankies. That fucking Chinese Cooking Demystified referenced once, and I still don't know what the fuck that meant. Anyway. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest, and the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Is this actual history? Did this happen in England? Was this a thing? I don't even know. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves Children of Black Water. Is this some, like, fucking Troubles shit? We need British people to explain what the fuck this is. The Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday. What the fuck is the Red Guard? That sounds like some fantasy shit. dismissed the rumors in a statement on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate with editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. It's not set in the real world. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That makes sense. Marigold drops the publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Isn't Ruffington the name of, like, the town we're in or something? Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. So there's like a fucking terrorism subplot in this game. No trace is discovered of Cinca Heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. That sounds very posh. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. I didn't think there'd be like an actual story somehow. Oh, the theater painting. It seems like we're involved in political conspiracies. Disappeared by the Royal CIA. Fuck. The ducts. My eyes have been opened to the ducts. Wait. The chapel does not contain ducts. I was thinking, is it just the red rooms that have ducts? Because the dark room had ducts before. You might just have to memorize which rooms contain ducts. Kind of frightening. I guess I should list them. Dark room and archives. Ducts. I missed a page? Oh, this is new. Ah, I thought it looped. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries. Okay, this is some... We're not in Britain. They just sounded British. Have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. I've never heard of an Irish capital named Fen Arise. There's Dublin and Belfast. Walter White shouting through the car window. Wait, where? Or was that just a reference to Mr. Cunningham? You've missed a page. I wonder if that's where we got all these fucking gems. There's random gems and jewels lying around the place. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to have been stolen is the ruby crown of Ordina Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. No, the Red Prince needed that. He was sad in the bath because he didn't have his red ruby crown. Who the fuck is Dr. New? Did my grandpa do a museum heist to steal the ruby crown? That'd be funny. Okay, that's back. This is reminding me of Indigo Prophecy. Fucking hyperventilation minigame. Archived. Spare room? North. It's not even locked. Oh, it's permanent. That's a permanent downgrade. Fuck. That's rough. Okay, well. Kitchen? We don't have any money yet, but this could be a dead end for all I know. Youch, that's rough, buddy. What do we got? Tomato soup. Okay, we don't have any money though, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that's rough. I don't have any gems. This would be a really good spot for the passageway, but I can't back out now. Bedroom's a dead end. Alright. Jesus, take the wheel. Blueprints, floor plan, Jesus. Go. Fuck. That's such a funny reveal, actually. God damn it. I guess I could turn off the keycard system while I'm here. It's the breaker room because it breaks your run. No shit. It'll cost 2 footsteppies to turn it off, but I gotta feel like I got something out of this transaction. Turn off these. Fuck it. Turn those ones off. Hope that helps somehow. I really did it. I got my money's worth. Why does the gymnasium lights being off matter, I wonder? This chair's gonna be blue one day. Is there like a symbol on it? I think it's like a fucked up Baroque molding, but it's just stretched to the corner.
The archives.
Like from Hollow Knight. I swear I've tried to pick up the packing tape. I swear I've tried that. Security will let me disable all key doors. Or key card doors. Fuck it, sure. Alright, I'm gonna try picking up the tape. You can't do it. You literally can't pick it up. Chat member, you lied to me. My footsteps, they're draining away. I could pick up a sledgehammer, but not that. It's glued to the box. I need to find the acetone before I can get the paint, or what is it called? The tape. I'm very thorough. Lose half of your footsteps? Oh my god. It's this? Or a dead end for sure? Or probably a dead end. Okay, there's still the chapel. There's still more to explore, so this isn't my only option, is to take this fucking lose half of your footsteps. Fuck it, give me the storeroom. Might as well turn a profit. Coal cart this time. I never know what could change, or what I might notice. So back to the chapel we go, and I lose the coin, but I get to keep the gem. The gems are useful. The gems essentially give you more rooms. Even if you don't want what the room has, sometimes the door configuration is just better. The garage, it's real. But I need this. This is the no-brainer, because the run is dead otherwise. I do want to see the garage, but okay, at least I know what the garage is. That's important. I assume it only generates on the outside of the house. I'm going to open the garage, it's going to give me 3 keys, and then I'm going to be stuck. The mystery being solved is enough. No money. Corridor. Very liminal. The most liminal space. Courtyard is pretty good here. Good use of a gem. No shovel today. Oh, but a lockbox. And I have no keys or sledgehammer, but maybe the sledgehammer will spawn? No. It did not. Oh well. Just keep going north. No keys. Shit. Oh, the billiard room. It's real. Based courtyard. Enjoy ya. Can I take this as a weapon? Oh, there was like a mathematical puzzle with the dartboard. That was it. That was the trick. Ah, shit. Something divided by plus times. Wait, what? What do you mean? These have numbers? 8. 13. The numbers are hard enough to read that I don't think they're part of the puzzle. Or they could be. I can't tell what number this one is. It probably is the puzzle. Oh, man. Did the darts tell you anything? Can I... I think it's a combination lock. Huh. It was a bar. Trying to find coins like Skyrim again. The old habits. All these delicious beverages that I can't drink because I'm not of legal age. Simon, get away from those. Okay, the height of these maybe matters, but how do you decipher this shit? Because, like, they can be the same horizontal distance. Maybe it's vertical? Plus, minus, times, divide, plus, minus, times... Okay, it's the same pattern on both. Except a mirror image. It's a mirror image. So what? Fuck. Huh? Am I looking for a shape? Because they're aligned, and then this one's further to the right. It's like that. It could be... It could almost be those ones. These four? I'm looking for the same shape. Except these are almost aligned too. It's not quite a mirror image. It's like this one's different spacing. I could go nuts looking at this. We have a color combination here. It's green, green, red, green. But I don't know. I don't think I can handle that right now. No gems, gotta take the gamble. Oh, what the fuck? My gems and coins froze. Am I gonna die if I stay in here? I didn't know there was survival mechanics. This is what it actually feels like to go into the McDonald's walk-in freezer. You have this palpable sense that if you stay in there for too long, you will die. Oh. I guess you don't get to leave this room ever. There's a key, no! It's frozen to the table, like Undertale. Maybe if you turn the power off, it'll thaw? But the breaker room didn't have one for the freezer. Huh. I don't think I can do anything in here yet. Eat the ice cream. Is that another key in there? Like a gold bar? For fuck's sake. Break them. Kick them down. Wait, my shit is still frozen. When does it unfreeze? Okay, I have to backtrack down to the bottom now. There's a oh, you can read it after you enter. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Korarica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping items in this room under ice. Coin and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I froze them both at 0. That's a Bloodborne file. I didn't realize these all had stats. There's like a whole bestiary. A commonplace room. Bedrooms. Oh, this is the color coding. It has spread type. I still don't know what that means exactly. We have shops. There's lots of shops. It's the company store for the servants. The red rooms. The lavatory. A room might one go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Any hint on the angels? A private sacristy, and as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Aegeran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more than a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. They have like the Disco Elysium pantheon here. Type is an entry. What does entry mean in this context? Anything interesting? The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epthan. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway is neglected. Its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Hallway lore. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed by the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. A long hall with 2 doors that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left no instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should, under any circumstances, be locked. What about the vault? A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches. Is that what they're called? If you're fainting, you go in there. That's what I need if the chat talks too much about getting blood drawn on stream. I gotta have the fainting couch on standby so the blood returns to my brain. A dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. There's lots of good lore. Who lived in here? The rustic wooden stacked bunks evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventure. The bedroom served as the pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys. There were 2 boys, and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. So when did they die? If Mary was the last surviving relative. They super died. Oh, this is lore. Simon visited as a young baby and went to the nursery. So they built this place before they even had kids? Is that what happens if you're this rich? You just build rooms in case you eventually need them later? And then you're just like, ah, shit. The kids got caught in the mechanism that shifts the rooms around after hours, yeah. Very Edith Finch. Alright, enough room lore. Enough of this.
I'm starting to think this guy just liked building rooms.
Yeah, I think he might have liked building rooms. Come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Always gamble, always gamble. Fuck. Well, it's some footsteps back, which I'm rapidly losing the opportunity to ever use. You get a hint for the billiard room? The only hint is that you don't need to know how darts work. That's not much of a hint. Ooh, the spyglass. What is that? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh, wait, that's... Hang on. There's fine print? Yeah. Wait, what's gonna be hiding? Is it literally if you have bad eyesight you need this item? Or there's gotta be some fine print, right? Like a secret? I don't see anything. I'll try it in the archives. Wherever those were. Wait, it's through here. Because this is a lot of, you know, documents. I don't think it's adding any, like, new content. It is literally magnifying it. Is there anything secret in the back? You can't tell what she's typing. There's no symbols back there. It seems mainly useful for pictures. Man in white. Does white not look kind of like my my grandpa? Maybe he wasn't bald. I forget. I'm not sure where this would be useful exactly. The smudge? No. What an odd mechanic. Huh. I don't see anything obvious. So the only progress remaining is without a key is back down to the entrance. And that's a bit of a circuitous path to get there. But I saved some travel time from the bedroom at least. I've missed yet another milestone. What a surprise. If I find the secret, it's going to be by accident. I'm never going to do it intentionally. It's not possible. Oh, I turned off the gym power. But I also turned off the darkroom power, but it's also always off, so... wait a minute. Where's the breaker? It's really fucking far away. But actually, no, you skipped the bedroom. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe I can explore the dark room. I'll try it. Because I can inspect documents. This would be a good thing to inspect. Maybe I go back now? Because the lights are already off. Let's back up this way. I gotta try it at least. I need the compass. I need a Skyrim compass. Just to know what direction I'm facing. Aha! Yep, that counted. So now I can actually look around. Really spooky, old faded photographs. Yep, the magnifying glass is really helping. The music in here is also spooky. Oh dear. What does that say? Sinca. Sinca-co. They said the Sinca heir. Maybe Grandpappy is rich as fuck because he founded Sinca-co. Like in-universe Acme or Sipsco or something. I think in the back looks like it was scribbled out. But probably not. He's taking pictures of a camera. What the fuck is he doing? He doesn't. He was like, he heard of a selfie, but he didn't really get it. Is that a bathtub or is this the dark room? Is there a tub in here? There's no tub. Was he taking a selfie in the bathroom? Yeah, he was. He was in the fucking bathroom. Maybe this is a weird hint. It's like if you find a camera, go to the bathroom and take a selfie, then the wall will open up. I'll make a note of that. Bathroom selfie. And it's red. We know that red has connotations. Ooh, a broken lever. Could be useful. Probably not, but it could be. Print notes. Harold Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep, and so keep an eye on that. This is what the magnifying glass is for. 1128, that's our orchard key. 1128. It's probably longer than that, but... Or no, it was only a 4-digit passcode. Yeah, you really can't read that without the magnifying glass. You actually can't. So this is what it's for. This was very lucky, actually, getting all these things at once. Maybe there's a million things like that you could stumble into with different items. So it seems like you can either bring the magnifying glass here, or you can find the room with the bigger version of this. There's two different solutions. So I don't think this is my mom. This is Grant, who's just a different person from Mary. Look for a code in the reflection of her eyes. You tell by the beauty mark. It's like anime characters have different hair colors. Huh. Surely the photos aren't meant to be read after they're developed. This is the office, I assume? That's the king. That's the king statue. Is in the office. Huh. We saw that. Oh, this is a better one. But it's harder to see through the magnifying glass. Huh. Why are there so many copies of this? Bathtub, the bat. So they made prints of sketches. I guess they just photographed the sketch and then duplicated it? Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Something memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos. But only in Hartley's room? Why is he holding that? He's like trying to communicate information in a hostage situation. I guess I note that. Green memos, Hartley's room, false. Okay, noted. You joined what's happening. It's a puzzle game. You gotta solve the puzzles. Why does he look like that? This is some weird Renaissance shit. This is like the one painting with the weird skull in it. There's like a weird stretched skull on the floor. Just some weird detail. That's like, why is that there? There's some ominous guy pointing off screen to like a picture of Jesus, or I don't know what I'm trying to articulate here. They cropped it out. They tried to silence him. Glasses Georg. I think the painting is called like the two diplomats or something. I completely forget what it was called and who painted it. Oh, the ambassador, that was it. It's a very strange painting. That's good lore. I got 2 different pieces of crucial lore. As well as maybe the bathroom selfie, if that's lore. Nook would be pretty good. I can't get any more gold, so just go for keys. It looks like someone photoshopped it on top. That's the thing. It looks like a Photoshop, but he fucking drew it somehow. Those Renaissance painters were cracked. AI-generated skull. Don't you start accusing fucking Caravaggio or whatever of AI-generated paintings. He's no longer alive to do the speed paint. Fucking lay off. There's no point to the parlor, right? Because I can't get the gems. The banana. Yeah, they just shatter into dust. You can't get them. 555. Huh. Hey, I can, well, I can't really test the bathroom selfie, can I? I either bathroom selfie or I just gamble on whatever this is. I think I should probably gamble. The bathroom had nothing in it from what I could tell. Even if I know that the guy took a selfie in the mirror, then I don't know how to do anything about that. I don't have a camera. Nah. Oh, at least it's a new... This is the coat check. I can leave an item here, huh? Well, that's the thing. Do I leave the broken lever, which I don't know what it does? Or do I leave the magnifying glass, which I've already found a use for? Probably the lever? Even though I don't know what the fuck it even does yet. If I find a lever later, I'm gonna be mad. If I don't leave it. I've checked it. Can I check more items? No, you can only do one. Huh. Interesting. Well, it's still a dead end. So this run's gonna end pretty soon. There's these 4 rooms I can still access. Commissary, just because it has a door? I don't have a gem. Okay, we gotta gamble. Fingers crossed. Hey, it worked. It's the parlor. I kind of want to solve it just for fun, you know? The love of the game. I see nothing to inspect here. I should check the wind-up key and break it, so I can take that from the coat check and have 2 keys and still somehow fail the game. There should be an achievement for that. Open 2 boxes and still lose. This is the middle box. Okay, well this is just a lie. The gems are in the middle box. We don't know. This box is the middle box. So these are lies. This has to be the truth, so they're in the middle. This one is really fucking easy. They shatter into dust. Oh well, we just annihilated those 2 gems. The library. Ooh. That's a new one. Let's try it. The library. Cannon. If your inventory is frozen, he just eats the gems. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Wait, what? Oh, it's just this. It's an unusual room. Blank book. I've seen drawings of the spiral staircase. I'm looking for copies of Umris.
Mount Holly Records.
Temporal records. Oh, this is your, like, playtime. This is your stats. Cool. That's a randomly generated puzzle. Okay, so I'm 4 for 4 on the parlor, but I'm 0 for 1 on the billiard room. That's rough. What is this? The forbidden section? There's nothing in it. Mount Holly scrapbook. This is going to have some juicy details. This looks like my thumbnail. My first claim ticket. They cut down the tree with the code on it. It's gone now. Huh. Okay, Reddington, that's just the postcard. There's our guy. That's the bathroom selfie. I recognize that one. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay, that must be recent. Someone maintains this. First item checked. Those are just random letters. There's nothing to read. My favorite floor plans. I always choose security. Most drafted as bedroom. All the stats, if you want them. Contraptions I've made. Jack shit. Largest purchase was a shovel. They track everything, dude. I don't even know what those are. Most avoided. Passageway, office, lavatory. Well, I want to take the passageway, but it's expensive. Fascinating. He hates the passageway. No. Whoop. That's it. There's nowhere left to go. Aside, I can try the orchard. That's it. I assume the password doesn't change from run to run, but I might as well just check it now.
Can't even watch anymore. Bro has no contraptions.
I know. Wait, did they spell favorite with no U? It is fake Britain then. This is like a fucked up melange of... This is like a Disco Elysium country, probably. This is what's going on in the other Isolas while Harry is waking up from his stupor. It's nothing but muddled, vaguely European politics and communist royalist conflicts. Okay, it was 11:28. Wait, this way. There we go. The cutscene, the apple orchard, has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 20 extra stepperoonies because of the apples, my baked apples. It's from Breath of the Wild, I called it. I don't unlock the knowledge of good and evil, though. Why the fuck do they have this? What does this do? The appling device, yeah. Does it heat the trees? Like, what the fuck? I don't know what this is for. The property that I used to work on had a couple apple trees. Not an orchard, but, or actually, no, one of them did have an orchard, but I didn't really work on it, except for that one weird day where I had to kill a bunch of caterpillars. But, yeah, I spent quite a bit of time pruning them and occasionally trying to pick apples off of them. Because people would come and grab the apples off if you left them. And the old guy who lived there was always like, dang nabbit, get me my apples before the kids steal them. There's not really an ending to the story. It's just, you know, apple trees. I've seen those. A sundial, in case you want to know what time it is. Gardener's log. Starting last year?
When I first came on the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first month of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery.
Robert Nugula, the groundskeeper.
Why does he have a West Country accent? I don't know. I don't fucking know, why not? Among my many commission duties, I've been tasked with the conversion and oversight of Mount Hawley's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death, in the ensuing closure of the west wing.
So his wife just had literally half of the house. They had like a line down the middle and duct tape. Like Kai and Damon's room. Weird.
Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, though I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wing. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category.
What the fuck? Oh my god. The soil survey? This is if you're gonna dig some good shit up. You gotta know. Oh boy.
One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each lot, on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse.
So, get green rooms on the good squares. Should I take a screenshot of this? So that's what those are. I'm gonna stop doing the voice because I didn't realize there'd be so much fucking text in this book. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Gasoline. Oh, gas line. It's gas line. Okay, that's confusing. Including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter. They're literally heating the trees. These rich fucks. Come on, get a life. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery. I'll take a screenshot. So, if I turn the line off, it will activate thingies in the house. Wherever that is. Where is it? Oh, here it is. With a cutscene. Only one? That's like if I get all 4 fires, a treasure chest is going to appear in the middle in a puff of smoke. And it's gonna go doo 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 doo. And fight the Abyss Watchers. The Abyss Watchers guard the treasure chest. I want to check the weird tunnel, because it had those sconces. Maybe those are gas flames. You got a heart piece. I use my steps? You can use the steps outside? I didn't even know that. Huh. I just fell over like in Stardew Valley. This is Stardew Valley. An ordinary villa. A typical villa. Unremarkable. Okay. Oh, different areas outside count as room transitions. That's how it works. I see. I wonder what the fuck the wishing well does. Like, give me 70 steps. Okay, I'm gonna start by checking the tunnel, I guess. This is still just ambiguously the grounds, so walking around here doesn't cost any step. It did not change the tunnel. Okay, well, that's that. Nice amount of steps. I yearned for the mines. Watching the latest Red Letter Media video where they were talking about the chicken jockey meme, it just felt wrong and strange. The Minecraft movie fucking memes should not be intersecting with those like old fossilized curmudgeons. They should be sheltered. Early den. Sounds good to me. Funnily enough, the footsteps have not been the limiting factors in several runs. It's just been getting door cucked, basically. Ooh. I can open up the coat check, but that would immediately dead end me. Fucking billiard room puzzle. Let's... okay. Maybe with additional context, I can... The darts, I think, are the same configuration, which makes me think that they don't matter. These are also the same. But it starts on 1. Oh, maybe it's like... the starting number, you perform these operations based on these. But why are there 2 different versions of it then? And how do you map these onto the billiard balls? Like these 4. Here, 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 here. It's mirrored. Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay, what if I just fucking try it? Plus, minus, times, divide. So 1 plus... That's a cue ball. It doesn't have a number. Okay, fuck me. What about those? These ones? Just try random selections of them. 1 plus 13 is 14. Minus... what is that? 14... I can't read it. I can't read it. Is that 12? Minus 12 is 2. Times 8 is 16. Divided by 5 is not an integer. Or does it just go around? Just go around the dartboard like... 1 plus 18 minus 4? 19, 15... 15 times 13. No, that's too much. Is that Akazet? Yes. I love farming all of the is that Akazet comments. It's great. This is why people wear t-shirts with their interests on them, right? So you can be like in the grocery store and someone's just like, "Hey, is that a Toho on your shirt?" And you're like, "Yeah." Is that Angel from Clinical Trial? Yeah. It is. Observing my shekels. The solution is to eat the blue chalk. Oh. Plus, minus, times, divide. How many balls are there? There's the cue ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that aren't the cue ball. Is this the blue chalk? Listen closely for Gaster's theme coming from the darts. I don't hear it. What if it's just like fucking reading order? 1 plus 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 6 divided by This one I can't fucking read. That's can't be fucking it. There's like... There's too many balls. There's 6 balls with numbers. I thought these darts might indicate which ones to use, but they don't line up with any of them sometimes. Why are dartboards like this? What a stupid selection of numbers. Pattern of them still seems like the most likely answer to me, but it's so ambiguous. A lot of these vaguely fit that pattern, but not perfectly. Like, what about 1 plus 8, 7? That's a cue ball. You can't use the cue ball. What about these ones? Okay. 1 plus 15, 16, minus 8 is 8. Times this one, which might be 12. I don't know. It's 12. But 8 times 12, that's a really big fucking number. And then divided by 13. What is 8 times 12? It's like 96? Does 96 divide by 13? It might, actually. 13 times 3 is like 39? And that 39 times 3 is 90... No, it's 100. This doesn't feel like the solution. I have technology, but it's math. I don't know, it's hard. Do I remember how to do long division? Why am I doing this? What was it? It was 96 divided by 13. Fuck it. I'm getting a calculator. I don't remember how to do long division. It's not an integer, so it's just wrong. There's no way that's like what you're supposed to do, though. It's not color coded. There's no colors here. There's red and green. There's not even a green ball. Is it this? The markings on the pool cues, dude. Surely that's the answer. Simply push buttons. What? Okay. 1. Oh, what about... Maybe it's just as simple as that? Plus, minus, times, divide? So 8 plus 12 is 20. That's it. It's 18 minus 4. It was that easy the whole time. Fuck. Why are there all these balls on the table then? Why is it in the billiards room? That was wrong. It was 1. It's 20. 18 minus 4. 14. 14. Times... You don't need to know the order for multiplication, though. Wait, but 80. 80 is not on the board. How do you do that? Plus, minus, it's times. Why are there 2 of them, though? Like, it can't be 10 times 8, because there's no option for that. What if it's another minus? What is it? Plus, plus, minus, minus? What if it's 2? Oh, wait. The colors. Does the colors mean something? What do the colors mean? Like, this is probably multiplication, I'd assume. Because you can't divide 5 by 2. Wait, what? Is this order of operations? Is that all it is? But what gives you the keys to the colors? Other than trial and error. Is it just trial and error? Because 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. Okay, it's pretty easy, but I still don't really understand like what kind of hint this is. Like, this just makes it harder. So what the fuck is that? One of the billiard balls is pink, but that means 12. It doesn't mean multiply. I got a key card. That's cool. Okay, I'm just getting started here. Holy shit. It feels like I was doing that for 20 years. Early closet. Always gamble. No, the boudoir has items sometimes. Let's do it. The order the symbols are on the whiteboard is the same as the order of operations from the center of the dartboard to the... I don't even understand what that means. Even that description, I don't understand. The ballerina is here. I wish there was more gambling. Cincaco. This was the Christmas puzzle. I wish I still had my magnifying glass to examine the photo. All this shit. I could try the orchard code. I doubt it, though. Nope. Lots of bedrooms. A storeroom now would be alright, but it's a dead end. I tried 0451 on the other lock. A courtyard, but I don't know the soil quality for this part. It's the only one that's not a dead end. Ooh, nice. Free hammer. Now I just need some trunks. How long can I maintain the no dead end dream? Or do I just take the L at this point? Nah, no dead ends. Never dead ends. I can hammer the tape dispenser off of the crate now. Nook. Never dead ends. Hallway, but it doesn't go north. Kitchen goes north, but I don't have the gem for it. Hallway. Okay, this one can be a dead end. It of course generated no dead ends. Fuck. No dice. It's gotta be dining room. Which, there's no point going in there, right? Like, there might be some consumables. I have the spare footsteps, I guess. I might as well check. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Or the dark room. I prefer the drawing room. Oh, I need gems for that. Never mind. Dark room, let's go. Oh, it's locked. Is this the northern door? It is. Alright, use it. The Dark Souls of Rooms. Oh, I know this is the coat check. Well, that's a hint. But I can only choose it because the other ones need gems. Fuck you. It's a dead end. Okay, well, I don't need the lever, so this is pointless. I shouldn't have even gone in there. Chapel is okay. So this is now closed off. The only way to progress is to go back to the den. A little bit of free gold. That's nice. This is the fastest way back, I think. Oops. No, this is the only way back. Yeah. Got quite a fucking loop. No cool sleep mask this time or anything. Huh. This is all just a single path. Like, there's no branches in this. It's just a big coil. I was not getting very good room rules, apparently. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors? What? I don't have any keys. What do the other doors do? Those don't even lead to rooms. Okay, I can't take that one. I can't make the observatory, and it's just a choice between 2 dead ends. Always go closet. This run is fucking dead. Always go closet, though. Sneakers and a key. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances. It's hard to even know what that means now. What is a longer distances? Right, this is all we got left. We had to make a big, long snake. Nothing can go wrong. It's gone wrong. The run is dead. It already went wrong. That's all it took. Okay. We get the breaker box and turn on the dark room, but like, what's the point? I've already explored the dark room. Parlor's a dead end too. It's just gonna give me some gems. I can't even use those. Do the puzzle for fun. Okay. If no one else got me, parlor puzzles got me. The gems are in the true box. Oh, I see. There is only one box in this room. Well, that's the false box. There are 4 boxes. These are both false. This is true. The gem has to be in itself. And a magnifying glass. I could have explored the dark room again. Alright, 2 gems to like suck on, like Jolly Ranchers. They have no other purpose. Well, that was a short one. I built compact at least. Okay, I need another snack break after this. It's been 5 hours already. This game does take some time, but yeah, I need some more food. It may take a bit longer this time. actually make some food for myself because I'm getting kind of hungry, and the yogurt and granola is not going to stave it off. I guess I'll leave you with the bits and bytes for now. I have to make it entertaining so you don't have to leave, right? Activate the car and the bits and bytes. There we go. And the music's gonna stop playing eventually, right? So we should leave some music on. What music do people want? What kind of music? Just Megalovania on a loop. Amy Reel is always a good choice. Oh god. But what about the Slush Metal album? It's only 10 minutes though. I don't know if that's long enough. That was Germa's house exploding. That was 0.1 second of Amy Reel exposure. You can't handle it. I'm gonna turn the volume down, obviously. You have to wait for the actual music to stop, though. It's gonna be awkward otherwise. No, it does stop. The last time I left it on the screen, it just... Yeah, see, it's already gone. Alright. There we go. Alright. Amy Reel has been deployed. I'm gonna go make food. Be patient, chat. Okay, I did it. I've achieved highly minimalist, vaguely East Asian slop meal. The contents of this bowl are white rice, 2 fried eggs, soy sauce, sesame oil, sesame seeds, and a teaspoon of laoganma chili crisp. That is it. It's gonna have to do. Which Amy Real album is this? This is Ejmi Riel 10/27/24 where Weaver Lucid V1D FTA ===. It's a good one. Need more laoganma? I find it goes a long way. You bought some duck eggs. Have fun eating your duck eggs. Oh, it just ended. Nice. Missing no album name? There's one Haley Labs album which is called, it's just a single ASCII character or Unicode that says null note head. But if you don't have the right Unicode support, the album's name is just a single like box, the unrendered character box, and that's all you get. It's very funny. Gotta eat my slop now. Yeah, I Haley Labs pilled you, Amara, didn't I? A little bit. I encountered one person, actually, Molly pinged me yesterday to say that they had spotted a Haley Labs listener on their Discord, and they summoned me to make conversation. I was vindicated, though. That random person on Molly's Discord brought up Recover of the Absolute Artifact as one of their favorites, and I was like, fuck yeah. It's one of my favorites, too. Probably top 5 on the whole discography. JD, you're transitioning to a slop tuber? Fuck yeah. You know what I need with the slop? I need milk. I'm only eating slop and milk. Almost forgot. I also made myself an espresso shot. I just left it on the coffee maker. I forgot that I made it. I'm not going to add milk to the slop. I'm just going to drink it. You know, what I was eating for the last 2 days was this Japanese curry recipe that I got from, well, guess where? Chinese Cooking Demystified. But apparently it's like, it's a naval ration in Japan, like a stereotypical naval ration. And it would be served on a ship with like a carton of milk for some reason. And so it's canonically accurate to eat Japanese curry with a glass of milk. Which conveniently is what I was going to do anyway. What if there was Chinese cooking remystified? I'm sure you could find it. If you went on one of those, like, alternative medicine channels, it's like, eat this. I swear I've seen, like, fucking Chinese traditional medicine ads pop up, like, in sidebars that are like, eat this food to decrease dampness within your body, remove heat and dampness. That's the mystified Chinese food. I don't like it very much. I like my heat and dampness right where they are. Thank you very much. Exactly.
The feds are trying to take my heat and dampness. Don't let them. They'll try to talk you into it. Don't let them. Don't listen to them.
There's a bit of eggshell in the slot. I failed to crack one of the eggs. Where do I put the fucking eggshell? I'll put it in the old yogurt bowl. There we go. I had an egg the other day. I've never seen this before. I cracked it on the side of the pan, and the entire egg split in half like a plastic Easter egg in one blow, and the top just fell into the pan. I was like, somehow the egg ended up inside the pan too, thankfully, but it just completely popped into two halves. I'm almost done the slop. No, Toby snuck a Kinder Egg into the carton. Not currently. Egg yolk on food. It's not underrated. Lots of people like it, but I've discovered the joy of it not too long ago. Is this my dinner? This is a between making a proper dinner day for me. This is I made a big pot of curry and I finished it, and I'm streaming, so I can't really make a proper dinner. I'm gonna subsist off of like frozen goods and leftovers and random shit, and then I'm gonna make a bigger dinner again tomorrow. That's girl dinner. Exactly, JD. It's exactly right. Okay, I ate the slot. That's 2 eggs. Espresso shot incoming. Ooh. Yummy espresso shot. We're so back. We're so back. I'm going to do so many more runs of the blueprints today. Oh. Okay, resume. Do I like the game? Yeah. I like the game. It's fun. I see the appeal. Movement? I'm not muted. I think you turned off your sound, Pickles. You just outed yourself as not strong enough to handle the Amy Real bangers. You turned off your speaker or something. Next time we'll put on the Quick Brown Fox and really test all of you. Bedroom start? Not the worst. Been playing Stardew for the first time. Never thought my life would revolve around espresso more than it already does. You're in the medical profession, right? That's a bad sign. Yo, free apple in the bedroom. Love that. I bought an apple the other day to use in that curry, and I've been very slowly consuming the rest of the apple. It just kind of sits on a plate, and I cut bits off of it over time. Keeps the doctor away, yeah. What is all this shit? Den is probably the best. So I can fail the timing puzzle again. Oh wait, we're actually pretty close. No, it's not close. It's another hour. It's doomed. What if I slow my roll? What if I go depth first? No, breadth first this time instead of depth first. I'll clear out the lower ranks before going to higher ranks, because my steps are not the limiting factor. And if I keep more gems, then I will be able to make better choices when I eventually progress to the top. Or I could just do early closet and kill my run. Security. Early security is fine, right? It just decreases the likelihood of annoying doors. And another apple for free. There's a lot of delay on these menus. It's actually quite annoying after a while. Wait, that was already set to unlocked. Okay, we're good. Stardew on controller. I don't know. You all know my thoughts on controllers. Not a big controller fan. A furnace. Ooh, spooky. More likely to draw red rooms. And it's a dead end. Why would I want that? More piss? It's true. But the whole point of slowing the roll was to gather resources. I'm gonna play it safe this time. Furnace, later. We'll have the furnace eventually. I want keys, I want gems. And a immediate breaker box? This cuts off a lot of the house, though. I don't really like that. Commissary could be good. Having it easily accessible anyway. Okay, this time it's with... You want the rosary, but no crowbar. Yes to Jesus, no to resonance cascade. You still can't play this thing. Goddamn shame. Okay, what do we got? A sleeping mask for 8. Can't afford anything, obviously. Oh, there's no keys for sale this time. It's a metal detector. I guess the metal detector is a good item. I still don't know what a salt shaker does. Okay. Kitchen is a closed loop. Gotta go for the nook. Always nook. Closet here is dangerous, but I think I still have a very decent chance of branching out through the north of the den. I think we take the closet. 2 items. It's a dye and an emerald. At least that's a bit of security. There's no rosary in here, right? No. Remember that there's a painting of the 4 in here, so if I find the observatory, I'm due for the 4 constellation. Maybe this will do something. It's in the nook. Oh, but bedroom is free passage. Very clutch. Oh, this is close, actually. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it this time and see if this opens. What might even happen? There's the big fucking thing, which, I don't know. It mostly just seems like this little locked drawer. Tell us a story while we wait. If I tell you a story, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna miss it again. It's always gonna happen. Not much going on recently anyway. It's gonna be the animal will Tamagotchi, exactly. It's the hardest. It's like the trial of patience in Crosscode, but harder. I did talk with Molly, by the way, about my final opinions on Crosscode, because she recommended it to me in the first place. And yeah, it was interesting. The agreement we kind of settled on was that the game had aged oddly, at very least. Because Crosscode is one of her favorite games, but she also played it a long time back. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. What the fuck's gonna happen? That's it. That's it. That's it. Right? There's no sound. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. I don't know. Because that was totally it. That was like even the minute hand being angled slightly downward. I think drawing room here is a good pull. Because we get more control over our doors. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw. I knew that. Any hints here? The bottom of his shoe, does it have a code on it? No. I was gonna say the proportions are weird here, but I think it's like a slight fisheye. It's like, damn, his head is gigantic. I'm out of gems now. That is unfortunate. Oh. Chapel would give me the most options, or I could sacrifice this half of the room for the utility closet. And this side, I have 2 rerolls to get a good room here. It's still dangerous, though. I'm not really happy with the chapel, though. It's just going to take my money away. Gamble. I'm taking the utility closet. Fuck it. Oh, I could have redrawn that too, you're right. But I already have security as the thing, so that's like a combo with this. Let's turn off the gymnasium too, I guess. I still don't know what that does. Okay, now this one we need a good one. The secret passage. It leads, it has, oh, the door is through the back, I see. I can't do it though, because it needs a gem. I want one with 2 doors. Not these either. These are bad. Come on, fingers crossed. Okay, well, the spare room is at least not a disaster. Not really good options, though. It has to be spare room. Still can't take the tape. And it's gonna turn into this goofy shit again, just the endless snaking 2-entrance hallway. I hate freedom of choice. I hate options. I can't do that. Might as well take the parlor. Alright, what's our game this time? This box, white box? No, that's false. This box is black, false. So this one's true. The blue box contains the gems, it's true. Okay, easiest gems I ever made in my entire life. Muchas gracias. Any weird misbegotten items? What's this? What is this room for? Why do they have the curtain area? That just makes it hard to dust back here, surely. No spyglass? No. The fucking hallway. The door isn't facing the right direction, but it'll at least keep me going. What is that rumbling here? It's weird. Once again. No, I have gems now, but the observatory is a dead end, so I can't take it. Dark room. I got the breaker. Let's go dark room. And let's backtrack, because I don't know, maybe there's still loot inside here. There was an item. There was the broken lever before. So it's left and then straight. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need the furnace to draw more red rooms, did I? I would like to see the furnace. It sounds vaguely spooky. But, you know, you have to keep the health of your run in mind. These are all the same photos, I think. Free gem. That's nice. Maybe that lever was random. Maybe it's just an item spawns there. These are the same as always. You can't see that one. That was green memos, and his room are always lies. Okay, I think this is the same as always. Ooh, a laboratory. Yes, please. Experimental house features. This is like the Project Eden's garden puzzle. This shit. Why did security, by the way? That had a cutscene. No other room so far has had a cutscene. Typically I work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do I get to any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Do we ever get any replies to that? Because those are the tips. That's the milk beaker. This is like trying to work in the oldest house in Control. Same vibe. Oh, that's crucial lore. You gotta know that one. Why does coffee look like it was been scribbled out by the rendering? They're doing stuff. Heating and cooling curves. This is like the freezer lore. Why do you need to know the melting point of water this specifically? Like, they made the Celsius scale so it's at an easy to remember number. You need to be over, like, what, 17 to get a complete thaw, but surely rooms are either room temperature or freezer, right? I don't know. Maybe it's some Hello Neighbor puzzle. The classic. How many of these can I name? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminum, silicon, phosphorus, sulfur, chlorine, argon, potassium, calcium, SC. Is that scandium? Titanium, vanadium, chromium, manganese, iron, cobalt, nickel, copper, zinc, gallium. Is that gallium? Germanium, arsenic, selenium, bromine, krypton, rubidium, strontium, yttrium, zirconium, niobium, molybdenum, technetium, Ru? There's like ruthenium, right? Maybe that's it. It's not Rutherfordium, I think. RH, rhenium, palladium, gold, cadmium, indium, tin, no, SN, selenium, SB is tin, tellurium, iodine, xenon, cesium, barium, I'm not doing the fucking lanthanides, dude, hafnium, tantalum, tungsten, RE. I forget this one. Did I say rhenium already? I probably did. Osmium, iridium, platinum. No, Ag is silver, Au is gold. That's mercury. Thallium, lead, bismuth. Are we already at polonium? Astatine, radon, francium. No, that's radon. I don't know these ones, dude. I forget. It is polonium. Okay. And these ones, okay, so lanthanum, cerium, praseodymium, neodymium. Maybe that's praseodymium. I don't really know these ones. Samarium. EU? This is really fucking boring. I'm just... I got baited by the periodic table. I'm sorry. I have no idea what EU is. Oh, europium, you're right. Gadolinium. Terbium? Dysprosium, hafnium, erbium. Is erbium a thing? I feel like I'm making some of these up. TM. I have no idea. Ytterbium. Lutetium. And that's actinium. Something? TH and PA, I forget. That's uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. I don't know. Berkelium, California, Einsteinium, fermium. I don't know this one. Maybe Lawrencium. I probably got like 80%. I used to, when I was a child, I had the fascination with the elements. I would read just books about the different elements, and I had more of them memorized at one point in my life, probably. What's that? Ochem majors. What is this molecule? Someone knows this, right? You can do the first 8 digits of pi. I don't think I can. I've never tried to memorize pi. Pentabenzene or something. Excellent. I'm gonna need to know all of this shit to beat the game, right? Especially this thing. You're gonna want to know what happens if you stick your tongue between those electric plates. While it's turned on, you gotta know. It doesn't look like most of this is useful to me. I could maybe heat things if I needed to. The yucky chemical sink. Ooh, all this shit. Okay, okay. Experimental setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What? What the fuck? This is some inscription shit. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold. Permanently? Permanently? Like between runs, like I start each day? Is that what an allowance is? Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. That one might be busted. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop. Okay, all of these conditions are fairly hefty. If this is permanent, though, you get 1 gold every run from now on. I think that's what I should go for. That's permanent progression there. Just free money forever. Okay, so I think drafting a shop is definitely the easiest one here. Although that's still random. I could go the rest of the run without a shop. I'm almost certainly going to find a room that could have 2 gems, but then I'm going to have to get more gems, so that's kind of a... two in one, but I need to find an archive. Like, if I don't find the archives room, that just does nothing, but it's busted otherwise. If I'd already found the archives, then we'd be in the money, right? Uncertainty of the future vexes. I think we go 2 gems. Permanent allowance, 1-1. Yeah. Find an archives and come back? But how many 2-gem rooms am I going to pass trying to find that archives? That's not even guaranteed. Remain for the rest of the day. Yep, let's do it. I can only purchase 1, but yeah, I think that's just the most guaranteed. Even starting every run with 1 gold, that's like a pretty good upgrade. Research logs. But this is previous ones that I've made. I can pause the experiment for some reason. And the chapel steals it. True, I guess. As long as the Pope gets his allowance, that's what really matters. We have to fund the Church of Rome. Oh wait, what Pope? Oops. Surely what the Vatican needs is more money. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, this is what the boiler room could. That's quite a hefty condition, though. That's need to find a fucking boiler room. And you have to hope that every room between this and the boiler room has ducts in the ceiling. And then you need the passcode. God help you. I think these are leaking. Can I huff them? Just a little bit. I got 2 of those fucking things. What are they for? Okay, I think I've seen everything in this room. Alright. We're looking for 2 gem rooms. That's a 1 gem. Oh, but dining room? Oh, but if I use my gem, then I can't buy a 2 gem room. But the stars, though. There was a painting in the Nook with the 4 stars. I'm gonna do it. I'm risking it. It's not that hard to find a gem. Oh. Oh, this one just gives you a gem. Okay, I don't think it unlocks the paintings necessarily. It just gives you the gem back. Alright. Are these Earth, someone asked? That's a good question. No. I didn't notice that. This is not even Earth. Okay. Guess that answers that. Another boudoir. Maybe it is Earth, but Pangea broke up differently. It could be. Is this symbol anything? It's weird looking. I can't make it out. Damn, I got the item in here once, and it's been really stingy ever since. Ooh, but a spyglass. Hang on, that's convenient. I can use it here. Okay, well, you can't see the code by looking at it, obviously. I'm not sure what there is to see. Why is the observatory music still playing in the boudoir? I don't see anything of note. Good thing I got those keys early on. Come on, 2 rooms. The rumpus room. I want to see the rumpus room. Oh, but the dining room has way better options. And it's free, but the rumpus room, dude. That's some shit from like Hive Swap, right? Doesn't the one troll in Hive Swap have a rumpus room? It'll end my run. My run is dead if I take rumpus room. Oh no, it won't, but I'll lose my gem. I really want my gem. I got him at my experiment. The experiment though. Never mind, I gotta take it. I have to go in. I have to do it. Yay! It's everything I could have imagined. There's like a racial caricature in a box from Disney World. There's a clock that looks like the sun. There's a bunch of Tupperware. What the fuck is a rumpus room? Another radio. You can drink water, dude. Imagine. You can watch TV. You can listen to your Undertale vinyl soundtrack. Feed a coin to... Oh, my mic was covering that. I think they literally had one of these at, like, Disneyland, and it was one of the first animatronics they built. That was the, Oh my god.
And, as it was foretold,
Oh.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This is not what I expected.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Why does this guy have measure head energy with the cadence of his voice?
Your body
I
betrays.
see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Oh my god.
He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
This is a hell of a rumpus.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What the fuck?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Holy fuck. I didn't expect that. I think this one works a bit better than the one they had at Disneyland. This is like upgrading your Shivers stat in Disco Elysium and getting clocked with the city monologue. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It was a Shivers check I just passed. This is terrifying. Thank you, Alzara. What the fuck was... That was like some... What am I thinking of, like... Am I thinking of that one Godspeed You Black Emperor song? I don't even know. That was a hell of a thing. But backgammon, though. You could play backgammon. So, will that happen again if I find him tomorrow and give him a coin? How rare is this room? It's not even rare. And you get 8 coins. Okay, always take rumpus. You gotta take rumpus. It even has a fish. Where are my 8 coins, by the way? They gotta be somewhere in here. Oh, there it is.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday, precious.
Damn, people in the olden times knew how to party. There's a bishop in here too. The whole floor is chess. It's Homestuck. It's Deltarune. They have 2 different TVs? There's 2 TVs. What were they doing in here? The decadent bastards. Choose a TV to watch. Watch both at once. It's like having 2 computer monitors. One of these is running the Blueprints on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The other one is running a stream of Andrew Cunningham playing the Blueprints on 1993, like, MySpace YouTube. Was MySpace a thing in 1993? Probably not. It's AOL YouTube. Insane. Oh, this one's for the cat to watch. Right. The black cat tied to the red flag. Oh, I thought I could take the umbrella for a sec. Alright. I need to get my gem back, my quest. I will not abandon it. Even if I have to get tithed. They sometimes have gems here, but not today. Ooh. Did I have a shop? Did I ever get... Oh, it's back here. I have 40 steps. I could probably make it. But how many would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's free. 13. So it's 26 steps for there and back, and I can afford a metal detector. It's probably not worth it. It was a metal detector, a sleep mask, and a salt shaker, right? I don't know what the salt shaker does, but it's probably not that good. And I can't even afford the metal detector, I think. Or maybe I can. The metal detector, it is good, but it probably wouldn't make up for the 26 steps. Yeah, and it doesn't give you gems either. So, and the sleep mask would just give me more steps, which is like kind of pointless if I have to spend steps to get it. I don't think it's worth it. Even though I have a shit ton of money, there's nothing that good in the shop. Okay. I'm out of keys. God damn it. Alright, we're on our last legs here. Come on, come on. The 2 gems, but I spent it! No! No! Fuck! And the other ones are both dead ends. No, my fucking god. I don't have any recourse. There's nothing I can do. No recourse. Let me in! Can guest bedroom give a gem? It doesn't matter. There's no more doors. I need a key. I think no matter which of the options I chose in the laboratory, I would have been stuck. No, I've been in the bunk room before. Huh. There's no doors, right? There's nothing. Let me in. There's always another day, yeah. I gotta get another laboratory to spawn though. God knows how long that'll take. Got a key card, which I can't use. I have 2 key cards, I think. Before I leave, I should donate all my worldly possessions to the church. Maybe it's like an Isaac mechanic when you're in the sacrifice room. And if you donate enough, an angel will come down and something will happen. Buy a new pope. Buy a new pope. Please, Church of Rome, replace Pope Francis. Take all my money. Salvation. Can I pray for a key? I gave the church all my money, please. Please give me a key. God damn it. That's how they get ya. Oh well. Did I read what was in the bunk room? I'm not sure if I found anything to read in the bunk room. If it comes up again, I can check it. A mid-sized villa this time, with 23 rooms. I think 23 is the record so far. That's probably the best, but damn, I'm sad the laboratory didn't pan out. Good night, Amara. But I now know the meta. Always go rumpus. The classic den opener. You gotta. I think Alzara is kind of cute, says chat. You know, he's a very dashing gentleman. I shouldn't backtrack for no reason. The parlor, or a double back. You know, early gems is always nice. We want gems. Okay, okay. Every box is black, fake statement. And also a very myopic worldview. Every box contains gems, also fake, wrong. This one's true. The statement on, what the fuck is this? The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Well, it doesn't matter, because that one's true. Wait, none of these statements tell me what about the gems, though. Oh, but no, this if you replace the word every with this, then it says this box contains gems, which means the white box contains the gems. Wagato, hai. There we go. That's a fun one. I wonder how many of those they made. A locksmith. Ooh. That's cool, but the observatory. I might get something cool. Let's go observatory. 5 stars. It's new every time. Yeah, locksmith dead end. Not quite as good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's a good one. Like that. What happens if you reach the max, though? Does it just stay at the big, like, flower constellation for all time? Ooh, the cloister, but I don't have enough gems. That's 3 gems for a cloister. The Great Hall with 7 locked doors, or the archives. Let's do the archives. This gives you a curse forever, but I'm assuming the lore has not changed. It's the same. Dead end furnace, this garbage, or we gamble. I love the archives. Why would you ever go into the fucking weight room? That's like the worst condition in the whole game. But maybe there's something really good in it. Maybe you permanently level up your arm strength and you can open that rickety gate outside. Yeah, toward the end of a run it would make more sense. Okay, we gamble. It keeps happening. Okay, every time. Alright. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay, there's another door. Ooh. The laboratory's back. Fuck yeah. What's my experiment this time, Doc? Alright. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an arc... Ooh, the combo! Archives was the right call! Let's go! Gain 1 star. Wait, what the fuck is a star? Okay, I don't see very many good outcomes, because, like, my stars are permanent, right? So if I get more stars, wouldn't I just permanently max out my stars? Like, wouldn't that be bad? I'd skip over all the constellations. They don't max out? Oh, yeah, I guess you get more than 1 constellation, actually. I didn't really think about that. I'm not really sure how they work. Okay, this sounds busted. Let's farm some stars today. When you'll catching dollars, I'll be catching stars. Is that how the song went? I forget. We'll be catching stars. I don't know what the fucking aquarium is, but it's not as cool as stars. But set your dice to 2. This is useless because you'll just be farming, you'll be re-rolling into more fucking archived floor plans to get the dice in the first place. I want stars. Farm the stars. Let's do it. We're thinking long term here. Oh yeah. Research logs. So I can't like redo that, right? It logs what I tried and failed, so it's useless. Alright, let's go. Always gamble. 6 stars. Look at that. Can I go back and test it already? It's not that far back. I kind of want to see if it changes instantly. Okay, it doesn't update in real time, which is convenient. Actually, it'll save me backtracking. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, which is wrong and fake. It can be accessed here, but if I have the password. You were obsessed with the song Counting Stars as a teen. Interesting. I was talking to Molly about this a while ago regarding music. I think I listened to a few songs with her from the new Jane Remover album, because I know that she's big into Jane Remover, and I hadn't heard the album. And I was saying, like, I don't think I really like hyperpop, or rather the, wait, where was I going next? Oh, I drafted the corridor, yeah. And I was like, yeah, the parts about hyperpop I like are just the parts that aren't pop. But there's other genres that just don't have any pop to begin with, and that's actually, I like those better. But then she was saying, like, well, the appeal of hyperpop, I think, is this kind of, like, hazy, half-ironic association with the aesthetic of, kind of 2010s pop music. And it's like, it's kind of a love-hate thing, and it becomes this sort of mutant, distorted form in hyperpop, and I was like, okay. But I think I'm missing that link to it. Because even growing up, there was always, like, the music on the radio, and I was just like, I was never just not ambivalent toward it, I found. Which, it's a bit of a meme to say, like, oh, I don't like pop music that much, but it's like, I don't know, it's something about it. I could just never fucking figure it out. Okay, obviously we keep gambling. We simply keep gambling. It's a dead end. Oh no. Oh wait, no, okay, there's one way to go. There's still recourse. I thought I was completely boxed in. Pop music overplayed so much that you start hating it? Yeah, I mean, maybe that's all it took. My taste in music has always been weird, though, and I still don't fully know how to describe it. The other revelation in that Jane Remover album was like what I thought was my first exposure to hyperpop as a genre was Wall Socket by Underscores. And I realized like that's not really very representative of the genre, like, because Underscores was known as like a hyperpop artist, but that album is pretty fucking weird as a hyperpop album. It's goes into other places. And so I think I was disproportionately interested in that, as opposed to more normal examples of the genre. Even though apparently the Revenge Takers, the Jane Remover thing is like a pretty amped up example of hyperpop. Even then I was just like, you know, could be better. These are kind of the same. Does anything good ever fucking happen in this room? Surely something will happen one day. Can I at least finish painting? An unfurnished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Pantry to preserve the run? I'm soft locked if I don't get an entrance here. Although I'm probably soft locked anyway, to be honest. Whatever, let's go pantry. I think I'm guaranteed at least my last room is always going to be an archived one, even if it soft locks me. Potassium. Do I still have that screenshot? Well, I don't have the shovel anyway, so it's not going to help. If I can get up here to more open space, then I start using archives again. Maybe that'll be the better call. I'll tank a tithe. I don't think that I really have much to gain from the courtyard. Even if I get the hammer, there's no chests to unlock. Well, oops, I said that and then I clicked on it anyway, apparently. Metal detector! Okay, that's really good. Never mind. I didn't know we had just metal detectors lying around. That changes things. Alright, well I guess we're really gambling now. Come on, come on, straight ahead or bust, straight ahead or bust. Straight ahead. Yeah! Always gamble. We did it. And that's another star. Alright, so this one, I think I'm safe unless it only faces left. Let's gamble. But what's... You need a gem to gamble? Well, I guess we know that it is a room that will be a gem anyway. Let's do it. Oh, it's the patio. Neat. With a free gem. Ooh, and 3 monies from the metal detector. You love to see it. I can't open this, can I? Okay, we don't know how to grill. This one needs a door to the left. Honestly, I'm mostly in this run at this point to get the archives, so like I don't think we're gonna need all these footsteps. Let's just fucking do it. Wait room, wait room, wait room. Surely these weights are setting off the metal detector. And a key, that's good. Is there nothing to do in here? I can't punch this. Make your arms bigger, kid. Come on. You need to break down that fence. We need the deadlift here, the ram crossover. We couldn't get into blueprints, but we'll get into Terraria Calamity. Mark my words. Good thing it had a key. I'm never gonna see the passageway, dude. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is RIP. The archived one needs gems, and damn, that sucks. I should have not taken the courtyard, I guess. Because then I would have had the spare gem. Oh well. A bunch of new keys for the doors that I can't open and don't have. Oh well. Is there really nothing I can do with the weights? Does this room just suck? The rare room. It just sucks, I think. No, I think the stars don't update in real time. I think the stars will only come into effect next run. I can check again before I restart, though. Ooh. Wait a minute! No! I didn't see it. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. That's really funny. I just wish I'd missed that at this point. Where was the look? I have like left beef house. None house left beef. I farmed what, 3 stars? I could have done better. Yeah, no change. Alright, let's bail. None house left hallway.
The cozy cottage.
Yeah, it's real cozy. Yeah, thanks. It's quaint. It's quaint how few rooms there are in this cottage. You roomless moron.
Yeah, it is passive aggressive, you're right.
Cozy cottage.
Some of these rooms look like they have 2 stories, but the house is firmly 1 floor. Like, what's on the top? Maybe that's actually where they live, and the bottom is just like the hell labyrinth to watch the servants run around in and laugh at them. I would build that. Cozy gym type house. I don't really feel like starting off with the tithes. But that is good options. Parlor. Early gems, let's go parlor. Alright, we always love our parlor game. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's never going to be true, you dingus. Gems are in both the blue box. Well, that's also false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Yes, it's the black one. Are there hard versions of this? I'm gonna get brutalized by the next one, probably. Courtyard, bedroom. Well, courtyard, what if it has a fucking metal detector again? Let's go. It has a shovel. Okay, that's convenient. Probably get some garbage. Nope, I got a safe deposit box key. I've never found the safe deposit box. But maybe one day. Maybe it's the fucking thing above the den fireplace. Storeroom here wouldn't be bad, actually. It's a pretty good spot for storeroom. Okay, looking good. Giant drawing of a safety pin. I have an incentive to draft green rooms today. There's no passive modifier I can see. Oh, because I have the shovel. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You are right. Commissary. Probably commissary. Bedroom only goes down, so that's useless. Magnifying glass isn't really that good. These are all pretty contextual. I haven't been running low on steps recently at all. So running, shooting, and sleeping mask are both kind of redundant. Sledgehammer is useful only if I find a chest. What's our skill testing question? Cold cart, but no automobile. I think that was one we had previously. What day is it? 9. Ooh, drawing room here is pretty good. But free gem... Honestly, I'll take the gem. And also I can check if the safe deposit box is this thing. Which, I don't think so. There's not even a prompt to interact with it. But, you know, that's 2 gems above what I would have had otherwise. Security? I don't know how much I really want security. I mean, it's alright, but like, it's worth a gem, and all I'd get is like, maybe I'd open a door later with another room. Fuck it, I'm going spare room. I'm gonna hope that we'll get like a green room on the east wing. Nothing. And nope, no green room. Okay. Observatory could be a big payoff though, because I want to see what those 9 stars do. Ooh, big. Farmer's apple. Apples are better. Oh yeah, you just get more constellations, I see. So that's a bunch more footsteps. I don't really need that right now.
Dude, the slice.
Hallway 100%. Need keys. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items. That's not the best. Let's actually look at the gym. I've never done that before. Let's fuck it. I got footsteps to spare. I got my apples that are stronger. You can turn off the lights in here for some reason. Pupil Sports. I hope you like basketball. It squeaks. A half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out the staff members were after a game. Okay, seems quite useless. The observatory music really just lasts for a while, doesn't it? I'm never gonna get the passage. And this loops back down, huh? So to security, actually nothing goes up. Might as well take the billiards, because I know how to do the puzzle now. Add them all together. 9 plus 1, 16. 5 plus 13 is 18 minus 6 is 12. 10 minus 4 divided by 3 is 2. I fucked it up. Oops. 16. Oh, that was multiplication, not division. Uh, 18, that was 12. Ten minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. There we go. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 8 is 16. It seems to always be a key card, which I haven't seen very many doors that need them, and only usually in higher ranks. I'm still amazed that the billiard table itself doesn't have a puzzle in it, though. Go closet here? There's no way back up anyway, and I can still access those rooms from the entrance, so yeah, let's go closet. A rabbit's foot? Ew, but I mean, I'll take the buff. I'd prefer a whole rabbit. Am I close to finishing? Nope, nowhere close. I'm on day 9. I feel like it'll take quite a bit longer yet to find the exit. Back to the fucking gym. Annoying. Alright, we got no whammies here, no whammies. Oh, you mean finishing the stream? I'll be going for another hour, probably. Ooh, an aquarium. Is every color of room? I gotta see it. Whoa. Some worryingly opaque water in there. Sludgy. Oh, hello. orb-shaped fish. Oh, that's a big one. Yo, the big one. That's like a salmon, I think. It is a 3D model. Surely there's secrets and lore hidden inside the fish tanks, right? Oh. I guess a green room is green. Pebbles? Not worth picking up? How are you going to take that slander, 5 pebbles? I think a lot of people wouldn't mind picking you up, if you know what I mean. You know?
Rain roll.
Kitchen, bedroom, chapel. I'll take the tithe for a chapel this high. Probably all fucking locked though. I gave 12 to the Pope last time. Send an angel down, please. I paid good money. It's unlocked, holy shit. Green rooms don't cost money. Ooh, that's really good though, and I have my shovel and everything. But the library will let me go higher? No, I need my synergy. My synergy though. To what Pope? They'll get a new one. Well, that's an orange though. That's oranges aren't buffed today. That's quite nice. New types of patios being invented every day. If you get sick of the first patio, you can go to the second patio. Who is that guy? Is that Sophocles or some shit? There's nowhere to dig out here, which is unfortunate. I was hoping for also a digging spot, maybe. Nah. No, my money! Oh, and that one's locked. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's another door in the aquarium, though. Fortunately, I have enough gems for this. This is the only one with the right door configuration. Oh, free money. Let's turn off the security doors very slowly. Wait, I didn't confirm the setting. Check inventory. I never miss. I have a key card. Set key card systems to high. Oh, that's why you would set it to high. To replace normal doors. Wait, no, there's already one here. I'm gonna use the key card, so I think that may be redundant. Okay. Pantry. Oh, I need the gem for the lab. Oh, that's the only good one. Okay, well, at least there's an apple in here. Oh, a key card is infinite use. Oh, you don't expend them. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I guess that does make sense. I was just assuming the door would eat it or something. There we go. Oh dear. But that's locked. Okay, I can still explore a couple areas, but I'll have to backtrack. I can mostly avoid the gym now, it seems, which is good. Through the fucking chapel? Oh no, this is also a dead end, though. Was that door also locked? Why didn't I open that? It was locked. Okay, I won't go back in. I need to find a key. Still don't know what to do about this. What? The foundation? What the fuck? What's that? Okay. There was... This room was a mountain that they mined out. Insane. Oh boy. Ooh. 2 coins. Can I turn the power off? I've never seen this room on the breaker. What does it mean does not reset each day if there's nothing to do in the room? Like, it has to be this thing, but there's no way to interact with that. Huh. Oh, a breaker box right there. Wait a minute. A breaker box. Maybe it would drop the elevator? I can turn off the gym power. That's interesting. So actually I've set it to high security, but then turned key doors off. So now they're free if I find any more, despite already having a key card. Okay, so there's no way to turn the power off here, it seems. There's a big weird fucking pillar. What if this elevator gets like 1 inch lower every time you come in the room for the whole game? It just gradually gets lower and you can never even notice. Wait, the key says 233. Is that for the boudoir? Hang on. Unlocks... No, it's for box 233. It's not the code. Maybe that's in the archives, actually. I don't have archives this run, I think. Good candidate for the coat room. I think so too, but I haven't generated a coat room, have I? Not right now. Okay, there's still one door I can use. If I find a key, then there's another room that I can access. Alright, let's backtrack. Anything to buy? No. All that I can get is a magnifying glass, which isn't terribly useful at this point. Never mind. Ah, the dark room. It's the only choice. Yeah, I can check out the gym. There's a lot of backtracking to do. I'll turn it back on. I have spare footsteps. Actually, how far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not that far. Through here. Is it worth checking the gym while I'm up here? It probably is. The dark gym. Fuck it, just do it. Commit. Terrifying. Wait, did I not lose footsteps from coming in here? This is where the dark jocks hang out. There's that weird noise. Why is there that hissing noise? It doesn't like lower the hoop or anything. Spooky. Very liminal. Run laps until the gym reveals its secrets. I want to go back to here. This? No. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I think I get what the dark gym does. Oh, no, wait, that was never open. Never mind, I'm just... I'm hallucinating. I thought it sealed the door behind me supernaturally. No, I just came from the hallway. Did it not remove... No, it did. Okay, so I wanted to test if it just didn't remove any footsteps, but it doesn't remove 2 anymore, which is good, I guess. Okay, I've used a lot of footsteps doing this. I wondered how horrifying and spooky this game will get eventually, if that fortune-telling robot was any indication. Back to the dark room. Okay, we got... what the fuck? A lockpick kit. Oh, Ooh, that might save me. It says occasionally, so it's probabilistic, but that might save me if I have enough footsteps at this rate. Footsteps are now my limiting factor for once. I should still try to find a key while I'm down here. The big closet? Except I can't afford that. Fuck. Ooh, a key. Free key. Let's go. Let's get freaky. I wonder if I should just beeline it now, because I'm gonna run out of footsteps if I explore too much. How many do I have in me here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 just to get back. I only have 4 more rooms. Yeah, I gotta turn back immediately. And hopefully roll a fucking dining room up here. And I still can't even afford the items in here that would help me conserve steps, so it's all a moot point. Okay, through the observatory. The real need for the shoes is when you are, or not, for the steps, is when you're backtracking. Ooh, dining room could be huge if I can just get, like, a little bit higher. Definitely dining room. And a free gem. That's pretty good. I need 1 more rank, and there's a salt shaker. What does that do? Whenever you eat food, get an extra step. We're gonna go nuts here. It's gonna be a fucking apple pie. We're gonna regain 400 steps. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Nothing immediately useful. I need... The kitchen goes back down, but it's like the only chance I have. If it even is a chance. Well, I can buy food at least in here. That'll keep me going. I don't have any dice to reroll. I need 1 more fucking coin. The tithe. The tithe fucked me over. And it's bananas, not apples. Well, okay. This'll keep me going for long enough to get soft lock somewhere else at least. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. Huh. Ooh, it's +4. Because of the, salt. Salted banana. Delicious. Banana Foster or something. I might as well spend a bit more on this so I don't have to backtrack. 10 footsteps is enough. The foyer. I can't. Oh, I can stash my key if... Well, that's a dead end, though. That ends... Never mind, they all end the run. God damn it. None of these work at all. Duh. Yeah, I guess coat check's the only way to salvage anything from this. God damn it, I just needed 1 more rank and I could have used the dining room. Foyer is cool, but I can't afford it. Let's stash my deposit key. I like that idea. Because I got that from a pile of dirt. There's no guarantee I ever find that again. Well, I can try backtracking and exploring by the dark room, but I'm not gonna have much stamina. Just useless fucking dining room. Let me out. Let me in. The chapel locked room was the same room as the other locked room. Not the gym. I wonder if I even have enough to go past the dark room. Probably not. Nah, it's over. Especially with that wrong turn. Alright, let's call it. This is addictive. I don't want to stop. I got a bit more tea. I can do another one. It's because it's like gambling. It's true. I'm gonna keep playing till everyone in chat falls asleep. Why do I stream on Sundays? If you stay up, then you don't wake up on Monday. I'm ruining people's lives by doing this, including my own. Early den, Oh, it's fucking stuck there. Is that good or is that like not good? That's worrying. It's 3 doors. It could be worse. It doesn't look like it's in a really bad spot. I mean, you can't go up, but otherwise it's like a decently mobile room. You have no idea how you win or lose this game? Me neither. Okay, a chest though. If we get a hammer or a key. Yeah, let's nook it up. Apparently I got the foundation very soon. Where is it? Oh, it's room 1. Very rare. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate which can only truly, on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. It's just there. Well, there it is. I should open that chest, why not? Shit ton of gold. Perfect donation to the Church of Rome. That thing is still up there. I don't know if it can come down or not. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, commissary. Sounds good. I had a recent windfall. A sledgehammer to unlock the chest that I already unlocked. Okay, metal detector, huge. You want that? And let's get a gem, sure. I could have got the salt shaker instead, but I think... I'm gems are good. Gems are good. We want mountains, but no peas. Not snow peas, no peas. Ooh, a study. That one's new. It's a dead end, though. Oh, I don't want the dead end here. That's really bad. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That doesn't seem quite as good, though, because gems are valuable. Corridor. We need north, 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 north. Ooh. A free money, which I can use to buy a new gem. Actually, before I go, sure. Please and thank you. Once again, only one of them doesn't have a dead end. We take it. No freebies. Kitchen for sure. Wood-fired pizza. Main course is served only in the dining room. It's a bonus from a furnace. Ooh, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Sounds pretty good. Stalks, but no coal cart. We're looking for mountain, but no peas. I've got a mortar and pestle. Oh, that's a pretty good chapel placement, but the drawing room is undoubtedly better. Actually, no, I don't have any money to take away. Oh, but I get a key card from this? What if the key card is useful? But chapel goes north. Chapel goes north, though. Ooh. What is that? Money. The shop is back there. I'd be better off leaving it on the floor until I want to go back. Of course it's locked. The chapel doors are always locked, dude. It's a scam. Okay, well I guess I am going back, and I am taking the money. Shit. Get out of there before the preacher notices I have money and takes it again. Can't afford anything. Okay, there's this door. A wine cellar. It's a dead end, though. Well, they're all kind of dead ends. Alright, wine cellar it is. Plus 10 gems. I mean, 3 gems? 10 gems would be a lot. 3 gems is a lot, too. Ooh. Where's the Amontillado? Amontillado? I forget. What is that number? I don't know what M is. I think that's like 213. Does anyone know what the M stands for? Amontillado Emma's 1,000. Okay, so it's 1,213. That's probably a code for something. Let me write that down. $1,213. Wait, no, that's 12,000. Fuck, I fucked that up. Okay, 1,213. And that's their coat of arms: holly, swan, spades. There's no key code in here, right? Huh. I forgot to take the gems. Oops. Okay. I'm sure I'll get soft locked long before my footsteps run out, surely. I'm in it for the information. The knowledge-gated progression. Dude, there's 2 patches of dirt in here. If you think the Roman numerals are distracting, you better hope it doesn't have a periodic table. Holy shit. Parlor for even more gems is funny, but I'm probably gonna get soft locked. No, do it. Parlor. Always parlor. Alright, alright. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, they all have statements. Oh. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. That's true? Wait, but this one... Okay, well, it doesn't say that... Yeah, one has to be true, one has to be false. And this is true. So this is false. So the gems are in a box without a statement. No, that's false. What? Okay, now this one's fucking... The white box does not have a statement. We know that is true, 100% true. This one can be neither true or false because it is not a statement, so this one has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, so the gems are not in a box with a statement. So they're in the white box. There we go. I think I just read it wrong. Very tricky. Alright. And surely I will not get soft locked here. Never. Oh, I want that, but I need to do hallway. Actually, if I find a key ever, I just need to keep going until I find a key. Which I could have just gone the walk-in closet and probably gotten it. Oops. It's okay. I'll salvage it. Storeroom. Here we go. Let's just do storeroom and then persist on our journey north. I have 7 gems. Oh my god. Oh, what's that? Wait, that's my penguin. That's mine. What's it doing in there? I looked in the tent and that was in there, but... Crazy Easter egg or deepest lore? Okay, now I'm paranoid. What else am I missing? You might want to check the other side of the entrance hall to stock up in case you find more locked doors. I guess that's true. You make a good point. And I got to spend my gems, right? That was a ring. Where is that coming from? Oh, there it is. Ooh, office. That's about as good as I could hope for. 2 gems. Let's do it. Yeah, this is the one with the king statue, right? I think that's the king, right? Or is it the... No, the queen has the spiky top. The king has the cross. An upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Well, maybe the Roman numeral code 1213. No. Maybe 1128. No. The place has a lot of safes. Oh, there's a camera, but I can't take it. I cannot use it for the bathroom selfie. Okay, there's a lot of shit here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh, so that's what it's for. Right, so you need to get the broken lever to the greenhouse to open the antechamber. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So there's 3 levers. Okay, so find all 3 fucking levers. And then and only then do you get into the antechamber. Okay, and one of the levers is broken. And I deleted that lever from the coat rack. Spread gold? Yeah. Yeah, spread some gold, brother. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Yeah, just toss gold everywhere through the heating vents, make them come out the furnace. A very cool feature. I'd want that too if I was rich. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. That's like someone's pension. They let the children of the owners of the house press that button for fun sometimes, and the maids have to watch them do it. And as their bonus check just gets turned into gold coins, and like, yeah, yeah, pressing the button. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Yeah. We ran payroll. Sick. Okay, what about my upgrade terminal, though? Oh. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, so it's chooses the room, but I get to choose the upgrade. Ooh. I think it's got to be 2 keys, right? 2 keys is clutch. 10 gold is pretty good too, but 2 keys? Keys are always the killer. You need keys. I want to play Yume Tuki, you know, not Yume Niki. Yume Ichiki. You know what I'm trying to say. I wish I could upgrade my house with a computer. Ooh, what's this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Oh, I just noticed it's like Red Town. Clearly, the color coding matters here. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. This definitely isn't a code. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'm running out of space on my first notepad. I'll start a second page. Only one of them isn't red. And red memos are false, right? I'll just write this down. Flight Queen. March Count. Fall Lord. Passing Barons. Herrings Major. Hard to imagine what I'd use those for. And I can't take the eraser. Too bad. Number 1. You were winner. You were winner. Was that Grunkle and Grant when they were younger? Grunkle looks much different. You have a gigabyte of screenshots for this game? Pen and paper. The March of the Count was the black one, right? I'll circle that one. Statue of yourself? You gotta have it. A hand pointing at where the safe is hidden? Of course. I wonder if that's a safe code somehow. How would you turn that into numbers? I have no idea. Unless it's like the first letter, maybe it's just like alphanumeric. I should try that at least. FMFPH. A, B, C, D, E, F. F is 6. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. M is 13. Well, no, they're... Again, you can't put 13 onto a keypad, so that's probably not it. We need to find the safe word. True. Courtyard? Or, oh, closet. I think closet here is the big play. Ooh, there's a key card. Nice. And a die. What are those symbols? It's like a house and some teeth? Hmm. Okay, the office is a good hall. Sort your clothes in the closet. Clearly. Sort out your sexuality in the closet. Yay, I put the gold coins back. Okay, this is completely impenetrable. I just gotta get back to the chapel. And pick up all the fucking gold along the way. I'm gonna be so rich. I need as much money as I can to make sure I can make the Pope of Rome happy. We must please the Pope. There's one in here. I'm wasting like stamina to get coins that I don't even know where to spend these. The commissary I guess had stuff, but I've already bought the metal detector. Let me just check carefully if there's any concealed shit. Some have glass, but nothing in them. Huh. I'm gonna pop off in the commissary. I'm gonna buy a Bugatti. It's like, it reminds me of those stores they have attached to arcades. Where it's like, there's the 10 billion ticket item. It's like a Xbox. Like, who the fuck has ever gotten that? I might as well buy the place out at this rate. Sledgehammer, yeah. I'll be your sledgehammer. Salt shaker. Bunch of fucking gems. Hell yeah. Can I just buy the manor? I got a lot of gold. Surely I can bypass the whole will business and just buy it now, right? I'm set for life. Hammer, salt shaker, and metal detector. Everything a prepper needs. That's not a trunk, is it? No. The metal detector would tell me if there was any coins around. I can't stop making money. The church can't touch me. I've got too much money for them to hold. All right. Security, pretty good here. Because I have the key card, I can do this shit. Oh my money. And car keys. When am I ever going to find a garage again? Car keys. There's 4 coins unaccounted for. Delicious. Yes, make the security very high, so it's hard to get around, yes. It doesn't even matter what the offline mode is, because I have the key card. Oh, wait a minute, but what if the power does go out, and then I can't use the key card? I better change it. I better just change it. Turn it into FNAF mode. Wait. Settings. Wait, I said it's locked again. What the fuck? How did I fuck that up? It's not a PB anymore. This is like a really hard menu because it takes a long time to load in. And it's kind of janky. Okay. Confirm. There we go. I made it. God damn it. I have a metal detector and the storage room. I just need keys. Ooh. That's a lot of footsteps, but the lab, though. Yes, please. What's my new experiment? Let's go. I love this. Each time you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's specific. The archived floor plan gambit again. Okay, none of these are super good. Set your steps to 40. Okay. Permanently add 1 gold? Oh, but the gambit. Gain 3 gold for each... Oh, I thought it was each room period. Just hundreds of gold. I want my allowance, though. If I find a pantry, that's an instant apple. But I've only seen very few apples. What do I do? Using this to give myself an allowance would be really funny. But that's just a complete gamble if I find the archives or not. You want ideas for Andrew Cunningham themed blueprints room? Wait, what? I think I'm the most likely to find an apple. Yeah, you're bribing your toddler to eat fruits and vegetables by increasing his allowance. A hallway from another hallway is weird. I could see it happening, but it doesn't seem likely. Do archive an allowance and go for broke? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We gotta gamble big. Otherwise you're not really even gambling. I mean, an apple is just a pantry, right? But I guess that's still waiting on a special room. Do it. Oh dear. All the doors are locked. What, is there anything to do? I don't have any keys. Oh, for fuck's sake. The metal detector would have told me if I'd passed any keys. That's it. Well, never mind. So much for the fucking high security strat. Well, surely with my storage room upgraded to have 2 keys in it, I will be able to progress. Every door is locked. Secret passage. It's because I put the key into the chest? But that had 12 different gold coins in it. And I bought a metal detector with that. Which didn't give me any keys back. But that's just bad luck. Maybe a new key will randomly spawn. I don't think that happens. I think that gem I just passed. Because the metal detector will beep if there's any keys nearby. That's just gold. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, something spawned the gem? But nothing was spawning keys here. I have a sledgehammer, and I still can't open this, so what the fuck opens it? There's no lock. Yo, damn it. The experiment's never gonna work. One more run, one more run, one more run. I can feel it's a good one this time. I say, scratching my arm. This is the run. Always keep gambling. You know what Outer Wilds never had? Gambling. You always had full control over your fate every time, and that was boring. Give me gambling. Give me Archive's first room. Give me Parlor connecting to the Foundation. Oh yeah, we do our puzzle. The black box is black, alright. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Interesting. Okay, so this one is true. If this is true, then it means that is also true, and they're all true. They can't all be true. So this one has to be false. Which means... Wait, oh no. That's true. If the black box is true, then the white one is true. They can't both be true. But the black box is definitely black. These are coupled, aren't they? If this is true, then this is true. If this is false, then this is false, and they're all false. Oh no, okay, no, that's it. They both have to be false. That's it. I overthought. This one's already true, so these are both false. The black box is false. The black box is not empty, therefore the black box has the gem. There we go. I'm gonna be the first person ever to discover an animal well level meta puzzle. Yes. Yes, correct. But I am gonna finish it. Generally, if I like a game at all, I will finish a full playthrough of it on stream. This is the kind of game that's gonna be tough to not stream it for a week, I think. I don't think I want this until I have like a confirmed visual on the safe deposit box. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lie. Okay, I read that already. The usual routine. That was pretty clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream this on Discord, don't worry. I will stream it. Let's go to the wings. I want my green rooms. Yeah, that's a good one. Spread gems. I love gems. Hey, look, a gem. good use case for a shovel. Bruh. I set it to low sec! Okay, well, if I find the breaker room, that's free. Security room's useless. It never helps. It does nothing. Closet here is pretty good, I think. Yo, metal detector, early, huge, massive. Which didn't give me any keys last time ever, but potentially huge and massive this time. I'll save backtracking to here unless I have to go back to the entrance. Hey, green room. That means you get your gem back. Hammer. No hammer. And another fucking door? Are you serious? I've never seen this many security doors. And I don't have a key. If I have a shovel, I'm set. There's like 6 different spots. Okay, well, here's our backtracking. All the hallway does is get me a reroll, basically. Where I just cash in 10 footsteps. It's probably worth it. Providence! Providence! We gotta keep the security on low, because that makes the doors spawn more. Do not change the security. That's a closet. Wahoo! Yeah! Ooh, and my super storeroom? My roided up storeroom, let's go. Even if it's not a good placement. 2 keys. Is that still here? It is. Exactly, it's a superstore room. And one of the keys can open this, because it'll have 5 metal detectors. That was fucking worth it. Let's go. Another free door. Okay, bedroom, because I don't want to get stuck. You're nearly done the tutorial. This game didn't have a tutorial. Assuming what I said was not correct about the house itself being a fucking early game stumbling block and the actual game is in the catacombs of Carthus below the mountain. We'll get there. That's just an infinite loop. Okay. Commissary, no, hallway. Gotta get north. And I have a metal detector already. What the fuck? Oh. cranking it live on stream. Now what? I'm glad I spawned a hallway. Alright, well, I'm not waiting on that. Let's go. Send it. Go to hell instantly. God, I wish I had bits and bytes right now. I had the option to buy bits and bytes the other day, but they're so fucking expensive. The cost-benefit ratio, it was like $5.50 for literally 150 grams of that shit. It was like the smallest bag you've ever seen. Inconceivable pricing. Ooh, an upgrade disc. That's really good. They're not even that good as a snack food. I just kind of wanted them because they were, you know, the meme. Upgrade disc is really good. It'd be really bad to not find another terminal. No, there's one in security. I'm fine. What the fuck is this? That's like the decoder gem from Spyology, the book from your Scholastic Book Fair. What is my map doing right now, by the way? I'm just nowhere. Alright. Yep. The key doesn't fit. Alright, fuck you. Can I grab that thing? It's a special key. What's this do? It calls the elevator. How would you get here without the elevator? Does that imply you can actually get here from that door? Because otherwise, why would you need this? That's so weird. Okay, well, the upgrade disc is the main thing. Even if I can't progress further, that's big. Huh. Bits and bytes are $10 where you live? What the fuck? How big is the bits and bytes? Is it like a family pack of jumbo bits and bytes? Because I live where food is expensive as fuck. And even that's not how much bits and bytes cost. What are bits and bytes? They're that. 95 grams? For where the fuck do you live in Iceland? Where the fuck are you? You're like the Galapagos? Antarctica. That's $10 per 100 grams. $1 per 10 grams. 10 cents per gram. It's not Chex Mix, it's bits and bytes. Are they that good? Not really. They're decent, but they're not like that good. But no. Chex Mix has Chex. These ones have Shreddies. They're different. Tasmania. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta start your own bits and bytes farm down there. Oh Jesus Christ. Should move to the moon for cheaper prices. I've heard that New Zealand was bad. Tasmania is probably even fucking worse. I'm on an island, though. Everyone on Tasmania was grumpy because they can't afford bits and bytes. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go security to cash in that upgrade disc. Oh, press enter. I was trying to... Wait, it's a separate input. Put on the disk, right? Yeah, there it is. My microphone covers that prompt. Alright. Come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies. Upgrade the bathroom. Upgrade the bathroom. Chamber of Secrets entrance. Hallway upgrade? What the fuck? To tomorrow's draft pool? That's lame. I want a permanent upgrade. A key per hallway is busted, right? That's busted. Locked trunk is good, but like, keys. You need the keys. You just have to do it. Let's get freaky. Always take the freaky. It's not a one-time +1 hallway? Well, even if it's every day, +1 hallway is... Wait, there's a fucking bank vault? And it's open? I want that. Even if it's every day, though, the free key is better. Okay, now let's go up to the top. If you could get both, like more hallways and freaky hallways, just imagine the economy would be in shambles after that. These are all the same shape. I don't really have that much gold right now. Less common floor plans. Pantry. Can you say something about the library? Something. I guess so. It's too late. I think we got to do dark room. Although, we have to go gambling. Take the gem. Why not? I got gems. What the fuck? The greenhouse. Oh, this is the broken lever. Wait, you get the lever... No, it's random. It spawned in the dark room once, but it's random. Oh, hang on. A music puzzle? Yes, please. Are the lyrics for the bass clef? No. Okay, what is it? We're in B flat major, probably? Or G minor? Let's identify the key. Actually, where is the fucking... Okay, I'm guessing it's in G minor. G minor has E flats, right? I think. Yes. And, it's in natural minor. There's no F sharp. It'd be odd if it was a natural minor, though. Okay, what's the alternative? B flat major would be... Well, starting on a D. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking is G, is because it hits... It's like the first non-pickup note. So, like, G... Da... 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 Da 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 da. I'm not sure if this is accomplishing anything. What am I looking for? The lyrics. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I'm not even good at sight reading. Okay, what does that mean? Trees inside don't have gems? The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Bold sheets with 5 written over top. Ooh, the shovel. There's so much dirt to move. So much dirt. A tin can. Excellent. Was the metal detector tripped by the shovel? No lever. The room is always warm as the glass wall's roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener, however, should be scolded, for the soil here is dry and the flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. What is... You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh, just a permanent upgrade. That's good. I have gems in green rooms too. And a shovel now. Insane synergy. The turnip. You can just eat that out of the ground straight up? Just 6, okay. Om nom nom. Just eats a raw turnip. Those things are fucking crunchy. It's like a carrot? Huh. Clearly you can shoulder check through that if you level up in the weight room. Go. I thought that all my green rooms would have gems now, but maybe it's not guaranteed. What is that? A trellis? A ladder? Can I still get the item over here? Or maybe it only spawns when the room isn't dark. That's probably it. Well, there's only one place left to go. I hope this run doesn't completely putter out. I still have plenty of stamina. Yeah, the game does have a pleasant art style. Oh yeah, I get to dig up all the shit. Nothing. My favorite. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. It's okay, there's more in here. Nothing. Good day, sir. Okay, well, surely in this one. Nothing. You lose. Okay. The dirt was a bust. Okay, there's even more dirt somewhere. The patio. Let's go gambling. Nothing. A key. That's good. If I find any locked doors. There's always some bottleneck. A coin. You win. Good day, sir. Okay, that's all the dirt, I think. Yeah, back here. Huh. What the fuck is a parlor? I still don't know what the point of this room is. To do parlor tricks, but like, it's like a couch and a table with a desk for some reason. Ooh, the big, how do they use my gems? I thought I had lots of those. Okay, the Nook will do for now. I thought I had tons of gems. You entertain guests. Well, you can do that in all sorts of rooms, like the Nook. I wanted to get the foyer, but I don't have enough gems. Ooh, that's a good den. Nice den proc, actually. I missed it. Again. Pretty goated den here. Yeah, totally. This is a different hallway than the first hallway, right? This is synergy, actually. I get more green rooms and they're free. But the extra door is really good. I keep gambling. Ooh, the banana. Oh, my dirt. One coin, alright. And now all I need to do is get nothing but green rooms in a straight line for the rest of the run and hope that they're not dead ends. No green rooms. Unfortunate. But the corridor, though. Corridor will save me. The tie. Ooh, a secret passage. It's just as good as the other ones. Yeah, get the secret passage. Never been in there. One of the experiment conditions is digging, but that one's busted. Some of them are just so much better. Oh, I see. You choose. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. The Key to the Bedroom. What kind of book is that? Red Rover and Goldskin. What are gold rooms? Have I ever even seen a gold room? Hang on. Oh, they're shops. That's it. I think we go green. Surely green. This is the green run. It's all about synergy. Oh, you still have to draw the room. The cloister, it's free! It's free! That's massive. That's so huge. Cloistering. There's a statue of the angel. Huge cloister play. Look at all the dirt. Can I even get in there? You can't jump over the fence. Why you put all the dirt inside? I can't get to it. For fuck's sake. Bro, why do they do that? And there's a metal detector going off too. Surely you can, like, get close enough to the dirt. What is... Oh, there it is. They've cloistered the dirt, yeah. If I donated enough money to the Pope, this guy will let me into the dirt, probably.
The confounding cloister.
I got lots of keys. Let's go. Ooh, a walk-in closet here? That's good, actually. Fuck yeah. It has the Nox flowing mace. That's the scepter. The monarchy has that. It's like a special orb. Get your key back, get your gem back, extra gem, salt shaker. To apply to Northern Lion. It's her. Picture of yourself. Just in case you forget. My wife. Good thing we kept the security on low. Reuse my resources? Oh, but... Okay, I won't go in yet, but... Going into the next run with, like, this fucking lineup? Imagine, though? As soon as you draw? They will not reset. It doesn't keep keys, that's true. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. But you have to walk into the freezer before it freezes you, I thought. That's what happened before. It freezes you immediately? Ah, fuck. I do have cash. Fuck it. What do we got? A set of gems. A bulk discount on gems. That's honestly pretty good. Yeah, take that. Okay. Ooh, the garage. But no, it's a dead end. My observatory is pretty strong right now. We'll see garage one day. Ooh, the big gem. Okay, now I gotta freeze my run. Now I use the freezer. 9 gems. Okay, good thing I have the keys. Veranda. Dude. Always green. Always go green. Here's my sledgehammer for free. What was that? Commissary? You have that for sale? Well, I got it for free. I can put that in the greenhouse! It's free! It's free! The game's giving me the keys to the kingdom. And, I thought these were wheelchairs for a second. No, they're just rocking chairs. And yet another type of patio they have invented. Dude, I bet this is like the weed plant. You can just reach over and grab some leaves and smoke them. The lifestyles of the rich and famous. I'm not sure I don't think that wall's like break it with a sledgehammer wall. I think that's like, you pull the lever wall, but should I double back now? I probably should. It's only going to get longer. I have enough footsteps to make it. I'm not going to find a shortcut back. It doesn't work that way. It's a pretty long fucking path. Tank it. You gotta do it. I gotta know what happens if you put the lever in. Ooh, I also had this. I forgot. 8 casual 10 gems, don't mind me. I booked to buy a premium Fortnite skin. Can I just throw the gems outside? No, that's against the rules, you can't do that. It's up here. This fucking greenhouse. It's all the way up. It's like the longest imaginable path. I gotta see what the lever does, though. It seems important. But the bedroom saves a little bit of travel time. Here. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's all it does? I can't use the sledgehammer to open that. Okay, what is that, though? Maybe this is like the foundation, where if you come from the other side, you can actually break it. Maybe I could have gotten a shortcut. Oh well. So, okay, that wasn't quite as exciting as I'd hoped, but that is theoretically progress. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh yeah. Well, time to walk all the way the fuck back. Thank you, bedroom. Open that. Yeah, I'm gonna be low on steps. Gotta hit up Mongolia to restock. Yeah, dining room will save me, surely, right? This is like the chaos run. This is the worst and best luck at the same time. Surely the dining room will save me. And then I'll get soft blocked one door before the dining room. There's also this other door, which maybe, let's see. Billiards going up, not bad. It'll be a key card, I think, which I don't even need, right? But let's see, I can do math. Minus 8. 8. Every answer is 8. That's a trick round. Oh, that's a divide for sure. 3. Oh, this is a hard one. 18 plus 8 minus 4, 22 divided by 20. No, that can't be it. It's plus... Hang on. Plus, minus, times, divide. But what's the order? Plus, minus... Oh, times 4. I missed that. Okay. 18 minus 8 is 10, times 4 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Right. There we go. Dude. I need a freezer. No, it doesn't even save your keys, but still. I need a freezer. I need a freezer to maintain my resources into future runs. There's a painting of a tiger and some tea tray shit. I give up. The boiler room. With my 10 gems, I might as well. But I get a gem for going in the aquarium because it's green, technically. I kind of want to see if there's anything behind that wall, too. I should try it. Sorry, the drone. It's hard not to... I got, like, the bug that makes you sing along to droning noises. This is why it's so hard not to sing in the shower. The bathroom fan has a resonant frequency. The particular drone here, I gotta say, it's the brain rot still, but it's putting this one Haley Labs song in my head. Specifically, Ego Gamification from Null Notehead, the album. Very similar sounding drone. A slow erosion leaves a mark, etc. The dining room. Wait, have I gotten? Is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God fucking damn it. Okay, dining room. Dining room for sure. Save me, dining room. It's real, right? There's nothing that can stop me. I got 4 keys. I got the key card. I'm invincible. Let me up. Just let me up. Yes! This is it. This is it. A major and a minor key? I get it, but okay, this is huge though. This is the choice. I think a major key, that has a chance of unlocking the basement. A major key could unlock the basement door, but I don't have enough stamina to reach it unless I unlock the dining room. And the only way I unlock the dining room is if I go north from the veranda. So let's do the math here. Backtracking is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I never make it. I never make it. Even if I don't go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait, I can go across here. No, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I can't do it. I have to do spare room. That's true. I could use the music room to go left and then up. I have a reroll. I think I gamble. There's a good chance it'll work. Do it. This is the roguelike feel. 5 fucking keys. Ooh, that doesn't look like a basement key. Key to the secret garden. Well, I wonder what it unlocks. How do I get to the secret garden? Can I play this? Oh, you can't. Find here within these first words sung. The key you seek is in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. I found the 5th one. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden neath the keys. In bold words, what was the bold word? Fuck. What was the bold word in the greenhouse? I can't remember. Was it sheet? I didn't take a screenshot, no. It was sheets. Okay, I'll write some blanks. Word. And on the previous page, first word of every sheets or something? What is the first word? Find, oh, that doesn't work. Maybe first word of odd sheets? I think the fifth one to start with are trees, right? Trees inside? What if it's like of odd sheets? Insane guess. Find the trees. Because this one, find first word, something the. Okay, it's not odd or even, it's the. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working... Oh, 3 is on. The first word on the sheets. The first word on the sheets. That's... Find, the white... What? Oh, no, it's not it's among. Find, okay, that was the problem. I confused myself. Find among the white... Find among the white trees. I think it was trees. Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees. I gotta look for some white trees. Okay, puzzles within puzzles. So many fucking keys. Ooh, what's that? Denoted in verse. Inverse or inverse? It's a treble clef. Wait, what? What could this mean? I don't see what to make of that. Yeah, there's little thorns on it. But I don't know what that means. There's been pages with little triangles missing from them. I've noticed 2 of those, but I don't see how that could be relevant. Denote ed inverse. Yes, it's just brain rot. Oh, I thought that was like a hammer I could take. Take it. Take the drumsticks. Alright, so this is for all the marbles. If I can get it to go right, profit. It needs to go right. A special key. Wait. The secret garden sounds like a fucking dead end. Okay, no, don't use that. Normal key. Come up the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Guess who has 5 keys, baby? Woo! Fucking hell. Do it. Yo. Alright, this is how we win. This is how we win. Secret garden here? No dead ends yet. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine. I have enough. Okay, the vault. Plus 40 gold? It's a dead end, though. The gym, lose 2. I don't like that. The office still keeps us alive, because we have the veranda to access the other side. Reroll? That's a good idea, probably. Oh yeah, I gotta open the door. I need to reroll. Okay. The chapel. The chapel. We're in. Okay, so remember, enter, but don't go any further. The dining room is the goal. Okay, immediately double back. The Pope paid me back, you're fucking right. Thank you, Pope. You still took a gold, though. Ooh, what's that? Plus 10 if you have an aquarium. Did I have an aquarium? We do. Fuck yeah. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. So the Cajun people still exist. That's at least constant in this universe. Let's eat. Bon appétit, mes amis. 31 with salt. All right, now we're fueled up. This is like me having a snack midstream. Now we're fueled up. This is the run. Keep gambling. Keep gambling. How many of these doors should I unlock right the fuck now? I could run to the antechamber, or I could fuck around. How do these work? What the fuck is this? I need to know. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Where does that go? All right. Let's keep gambling. I do want to find the secret garden too, hopefully. I'm assuming if I use that key, it'll just spawn the room. Okay, there's just nothing in there. Let's do it here. Let's do it. Oh, you need it in a certain... Huh, weird. Okay, so it doesn't just spawn the room. Passageway? It's kind of useless, but... This is a free reroll. It's probably better just to take this. But yeah, not very useful. A utility closet may be better, though. What if the utility closet is useful for something in the antechamber? Yeah, utility closet. There we go. Okay. Don't go in there yet. Let's go in here. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? That's the basement key! To continue up, you must go down. It's all coming together! It's all coming together! What the fuck? And this is open too. Okay, I think I have enough. How long is it to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a long trek, but I can make it. I just can't get back again. Does it work? Okay. Good thing I have 1 key left. Ooh. Well, it can just be a normal room, really? The pool adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. +1 key for every bedroom in the house. Could that be PogChamp, actually? How many bedrooms do I have? There's 1, 2. Only 2, I think. Okay, it's not actually that good. This is at least interesting. 2 keys is very useful. What, oh, aquarium is a bedroom. 3 keys. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna have that much. Do I do the pool? Oh, and this is also a bedroom. No, I'm gonna do this. The pool's cool, but there's so much fucking going on, and there's all these doors in the Great Hall still. This is synergy. Oh, these are like weird keys. Never mind, they're all normal. They just look different. There are 12 major keys. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is long.
Partly. I spoke then of, I know we spoke then of this day, and I don't think there is anything I can say over the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted by tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers will have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to the many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without the strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. That's a good severance bonus. The chat summary thinks I'm playing Among Us. It's because I kept reading Among on that letter. Oh, look. This is the alarm board here. They can call in a Coke with the press of a button from any of these rooms. I think these are all bedrooms, right? Yeah, that's the connection. Ooh. Mr. Rutoa, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe you will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set up with a temporary admin key, a password, to allow you to access the network administrator controls. Admin key, the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character capitalized. So RUOTM? The first 4 letters of your last name. RUOT. Followed by first initial. RUOTM. Okay. With the M capitalized.
If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. What's his first name? Oh, it's not Mr. I was actually reading that as M. God damn it. Okay, his first name is not Mr. I could try all of them. I could just try all 26 letters. It wouldn't be that hard, but there's probably a key somewhere else. Mr. Rutoa. Maybe this is just the butler's name. Wait, there's a Hartley and a Herbert? Oh, Hartley is the guy's name. Herbert is the Baron, and Hartley is the butler. That's what the note was. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. So there are not 12 major keys. He's H. It's R-U-O-T-H. Hartley Rutoa. And there are not 12 major keys, which is, I guess, good, because that's kind of terrifying. Yikes. The socks. Okay, that's a lot. There's 100 major keys, actually, yeah. There's actually 1,200 major keys. Joke's on you. Okay, so time to backtrack officially. The socks give you +1 soul heart. So this is the super door. Fuck knows how you get in there. I gotta talk to the fortune teller about that one. What is this room? From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious, sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Yep, okay, so now we beeline it. Okay, first we can fuck around in the Great Hall a little bit, and then we beeline it to the basement. I'm not sure what the utility closet's for. The antechamber's not on here, I think. I'm pretty sure. It would cost 2 footsteps to check, and I don't really... I mean, I have plenty just to get back, but I don't want to mess around. Another coin for the Pope. Anno Domine resquiescat in pacem. I don't know. I don't know any Latin. I could see what's in here. That's locked though. Secret garden. No. There was a mention of a secret garden before in that the gardener's notebook, but I forget. In nomine Patris, Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Exactly, that's what I was going for. Do I fuck around in here? What's the best that could happen? Or do I go back to the... This will use all my keys and then some. I'm just going to use it on the Great Hall. To open these side rooms. Ooh, worth it. Super worth it. What an excellent... well, I could get a guest bedroom for 10 steps? You're right. It only takes, like, 13 to get back, I think. I can try it. It's not going to kill me. The run keeps getting better. Just don't fumble it. This doesn't recover anything by itself, does it? Keys for sale? More keys? Huh. 2 bedrooms would have been really good for this, though, damn. Another chance for a bedroom? That's true. It's getting a bit risky, though. It's only one... There was the thing in here that apparently I didn't read. Oh, but gambling? Hmm. True. True. Give me my shekel. Where is it? Ooh, it's a key. We got the key anyway. Look at that. Just can't stop winning. Oh, there's the nursery. Whenever I draft a bedroom. Well, it's a bit late for that, but... Oh, but food for sale in the kitchen. I think food is the play here. Let's go. And another key! Alright, tomato soup. How many red rooms do I have? Probably a few. I got 2 red rooms. That's worth it already. A club sandwich is plus 15, though. Can I buy more than one of these? Oh, and aquarium, you're right. No, that's like plus 15 for the soup. You can only buy it once. Okay, so there's some moderation here, but like, yeah, fuck it. 45 stepperoonies, baby. Somehow the gamble worked. I'm afraid I'm gonna be killed. Like the ghost from Splunky is gonna come and end my run because I'm doing too well. I'm paranoid. Another 2. Start an experiment? An experiment? Because why not? Because I'm too good? Yes. Start the experiment. Walter, we need to cook. Jesse, I mean. We simply have to cook. Please upgrade the basement vault room. Please upgrade the basement vault. The guest bedroom. This is a very good run. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Hidden effect of a random... So just extra bedroom power. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. That's like some fucking bonkers meta progression. Meta progresses your meta progression. The quest bedroom. Oh, they have names. I didn't even notice they had names. The Geist bedroom. If you have Tomb on the estate, gain 4 dice. And it's 2 dice by default, but it doesn't give you your steppies anymore. The quest bed. It's a Homestuck reference. Ooh. I need the quest bedroom. The quest bed is so funny. It meta progresses your meta progression. Think of the gold. That's untapped potential. I could make so much gold every run that I can buy the mansion. And I'm the heir. What am I the heir of? The blue one? Coincidence. Quest bed. Go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 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 Oh, and the experiment, sorry. Simon Egbert, that's me. Simone by end of game? We'll see. This is a very funny pitch, I love it. The experiment is every time you enter the basement vault, gain plus 10 to your number of quest beds generated. Whenever you draft a red room... Okay, I'm not going to be drafting very many more. Each time you find trash, whenever you draft a shop... This is hard. But you also lose 5 steps from this? Are you serious? Okay. I think this one has the most potential, because I don't know where else I could find dirt, but green rooms? I'm set to draft more green rooms. I think dirt is the way. Permanently add 1 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. What the fuck? We have a mailroom? No. My allowance. My allowance needs to increase. It will increase. I swear to God, you will give me money. Right the fuck now. Give it to me. My quest bed. I know the last one sounded mysterious, but like I don't even know if that means for this run or for all runs. I need gold. My greed will surely pay off if only I commit to it even harder. Alright, I don't have enough money to buy anything. Got lots of steps though. Lots and lots of steps. And 2 keys. Oh. 1 for the Pope. Antechamber is a complete dead end. We have a utility closet, but I'm not sure what to do with it yet. I have the key card, so even like setting it to power off mode isn't going to help. Yeah, the basement is the ultimate goal, but like I'm thinking if there's anything I can do before I leave. It has the secret cabinet, which you can't even toggle. There's the garage. There's the gym. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. Just ignore it. This one doesn't go anywhere. It'll just be a dead end. Go to the terrace first for secret garden? Maybe I could. Actually, maybe I could. Well, okay, let's do the math. Let's do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe secret garden? 10, 11, 12, 13. How do I get back? Oh, it's here. It's the secret passage. I'm gonna count. I want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Easily. Easily reachable. It's not even close. I have double the amount I need for that. Let's go for it. The super run, the giga run, it's gonna happen. Like, even if I miscalculated, there's a margin for error. Eat the lemon slices. One more step. It's here. Cloister and then up. Oh, so much dirt, dude, my allowance. Yeah. Eat the wax and the candles? Good idea. It worked, dude. The Garden of Eden. It was here all along. With dirt. Come on, trash, 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 trash. Yes! Allowance, my money! It works! Keep winning! Nothing? Okay, that's not even trash, though. Doesn't count. A rock, dude. That rock is so worth picking up. That's $2 roonies every day for the rest of my life. That's passive income. Can't get that in the Bitcoin stocks these days. Alright, alright, alright. Greed is good. You win. Ooh, the moon. Also nice music. Holy shit. A clarinet, I think? There's one of these in the greenhouse. Oh. Is it a combination lock? Maybe I just point them all at the moon. It's that simple. 3 levers? What is this run? Previous record was 0 levers. My power at roguelikes cannot be underestimated. I beat the Koru roguelike first try as well, by the way. Implying that I'm going to beat this one first try. That's not what I mean, but still missing one? That's going to be in the basement. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, well, there's nothing to stop me drafting additional doors here. In rank 9, no less. I don't have to go in. 8 items. 8. Alright, we have a margin for error. You'll recall. Yo. Lockpicks? Why not? 8? That's almost 100. Look, it's lore. Oh, there's the 2 boys. Who are dead and I am related to. They're my uncles.
Pointeth downward.
He's BMing an invader who was twinking in Pharaon, the woods. That's a term, by the way, in Dark Souls. It means that you go and without leveling up, you speedrun the game and you get a bunch of high-level equipment, but your level hasn't gone up, and so you can still invade people at a low level. That's twinking. A safe deposit key for a different number? It's 149. It's a different fucking number. Is it random? And the spyglass. And the coin purse. I feel like I'm playing Binding of Isaac. Another key. The fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was dynamite. Okay. This powers battery-powered contraptions? Wait, those exist? I thought for sure it was dynamite.
Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalogues, and will therefore not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope on your manuscript, it will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Wuffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor.
Change the ending to political. What was the original ending? The fuck? April 12th. This one's so faded, that seems like it's important. April is what? January, February, March, April. It's the 4th? 412? It's almost 413. This game has become Homestuck. Every game is Homestuck. Horu Observer, Homestuck. Blueprints, Homestuck. Undertale, that's Earthbound, it's different. Hello there. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Is that a stack of TVs? Is it a stack of paintings? I'm gonna make a sketch of this. I'm just gonna draw it. Okay, I have sketched it. It looks like there's... Is there writing underneath here? Yeah, probably not. It's in this weird area in the attic that it doesn't look like you can enter. Good thing I do my wall scraping technique. The Hyperlight Drifter wall scrape. I saw a trailer for a game today called Zverd. Like the Dutch spelling of sword or something. Which looked exactly like Hyperlight Drifter. But thus looked very, very cool. I was very happy to see that. Because there was no 2D sequel to Hyperlight Drifter, and this game looks like exactly like it. So I'm excited to play that as soon as it comes out. Do I speak Dutch? No. It just seems Dutch because it had 2 A's. Zvard. Usually if the word has 2 A's, it's either Finnish or Dutch. Like 2 A's in a row, I mean. Or it's the name Aaron. I don't know what happened there. She doesn't have the beauty mark. Does that mean that she's my mother? I may have missed an item. It's possible. But also, I don't see where it would be. The saxophone music is going on for a while. It's quite nice. I think that's it. I see nothing else. What is this pattern? It's everywhere. It's like a piano keyboard almost. I've seen it several places. It might just be a weird shading thing. Alright. Let's try one more draft. And then we head to the basement. Set your gems to 2 whenever you enter. That's really fucking strong, but also bad right now. That's some free footsteppies. I'll take it. Thank you. The duck, dude. No, that's a goose. A swan, perhaps? Are there secrets encoded in the book? The white is like my family's crest, it seems, the white swan. So this is all like fucking political allegory, I guess. Great. Aha. Oh, no, it's just literally the first words of the book. There's no secret. Huh. Very detailed printing process. I feel like I'm one of those Isaac runs where you break the game and you're just fucking around, like getting item after item after item. I'm on the blueprints equivalent of that. We're churning the item pools. Alright, now begins the journey back. Okay. Down. Down. Left. Right. Straight ahead. It said they changed the ending before they would publish it, right? I wonder if there was an original ending that was different. Is that an apple? Where the fuck did the apple come from? Where'd it come from? It spawned an apple. Weird. By the way, I still need to seek among white trees. If I see any white trees, I gotta seek among them. Okay. I'm pretty close already. Just keep going down and take 2 lefts. Oh, but I could get some free steppies from going in that bedroom, actually. Not that way. Guest bedroom, free. Wait a minute, wait, why didn't my steps go up? What was the nursery's power? Oh, you have to draft the bedroom. Okay, never mind. Okay, good thing we had a margin for error. Oh, I can try the admin password. Why not? I'm gonna beat the whole fucking game this run. Watch me. They said it would be a 50-hour game. Watch me. It was RUOTH. Ah, fuck. Is that really not it? I can try every fucking letter. Yeah. Let's go. It'd be funny if his first name was Mr. I gotta try that first. Ruota is like a Zelda character, probably. Heuristically likely to be a Zelda character. Oh. Charles Rutoa. Daniel Rutoa. Wait, R-U-O-T? Wait a minute. Was it Ruota? It was probably Ruota. Yeah, I was saying Rutoa. No, it's Ruota. It is correct. Okay, I wrote it down correctly, but I was saying it wrong. Daniel Ruota. Nope. Elijah Ruota. This is gonna take a while. God damn it, I thought it was the H name. Frederick Ruota. One of these days. Okay. Gerald Ruota. Oh. I tried H. Isaac Ruota. Fuck. Jack Ruota. God damn it. That was statistically likely. John. Popular name. K. What's why can't I think of anything that starts with K? Carl, but German? Oh, Keith. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. That was a long shot. Carcat Ruota. It does sound like a Homestuck name. Ruota. It's not 6 letters long, but it totally sounds like a Homestuck name. Honestly, a lot of the fucking the Koru names sound like Homestucks too. Like Gakvu and Tozik, Bozko and shit. They sound like Homestuck names. Limi Ruota. Bug. This is the single reason they made these menus so unresponsive. Oh, time passes? Wait, there's time? Oh shit. I forgot that. Fuck this. The basement. Go! I forgot that was a mechanic. Suddenly the pressure. Keep gambling. Okay. How late is it? I don't know what time it is. What the fuck is this place? I'm panicking? Who's that? It's a statue. Wait, I can move this? No way you can just move shit in this game. Insane. Is this a puzzle? Oh, what the fuck? Solve the puzzle before the time runs out. I don't know how much time there is. The clock. It stopped at a certain time. Or is it? I don't know if that's important. Prioritize. What the fuck is this? That's a secret path. What the fuck? You can fall off that one. Hang on. Why now did they give me the jumping puzzle? It's time to play Parkour Civilization. I can do this shit. I've played 3D platformers. I can do it. I played Sonic Unleashed for this. I trained. There? Depth perception? It'll work. It'll do. Ah, fuck. The grandest puzzle of our age. Oh my god, it's a maze. They gave me the time-wasting maze. Go. Here. I left just enough space. Sonic stream and go crazy? One day. No, Toffee got me to play Sonic Unleashed for some fucking reason, because it got that remaster. And she thought it would just be the best idea in the world. And, oh wait, how do I do this? I got the order of operations wrong. God damn it. God damn it. Come on. If I streamed Sonic Unleashed in a Discord call, and I did, and it sucked. And then she was like, wow, this game sucks. And I was like, yeah. And then I stopped playing it. Oh, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get? It just keeps going. It's an infinite puzzle. Wait, that's not even high enough. What does it even do? It's not big enough. How much time do I have left? I don't know. The stakes. Pile more boxes onto it. Do something. How do I make it taller? Oh, you can raise and lower the mic. The mic is blocking the inputs. Oh, okay. I'm back here. Wait, no, the staircase. Yes. It's doing everything in its power to make my greed not worth it. My greed will pay off. It will pay off. It will pay off. What's here? What's that? Screenshot it. East lever is the Great Hall. North lever is underground. Wait, I have all the levers. Secret garden. I can't make it back though. I don't have enough steps. Or maybe I do actually. Greenhouse. Great Hall. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Write it down. Oh, 5 p.m. Maybe that's a clock thing. 5 p.m. at Sandy Heights. That's all there is. Okay, where's the lever though? Failing the rules will erase your save file. Okay, sure. Where's the fuck is the lever? Let me in. Wait, I have... Is that batteries? Insert batteries. Do it. I can't. Dude, where is the lever? Ram it down. Open up. Fuck. Is there a lever in here? Can I can't get over there. I could maybe get over there. If I try? No, I can't completely close this gap. This guy, would this do anything? Do I... Oh, that's a button. I need to get there. I need to get there. Oh, I can't. I can't do that. What the fuck? Oh, I can pull it back over here. But then I... No, I can still get up. I can still get up. And I can raise it. Oh fuck, it's stuck. Wait, where does this need to go? Oh, I see how it works. This is really finicky. I need to pull this back just close enough that it doesn't block this other one. It's probably not close enough. Oh, what the fuck? That's sketchy. A little bit closer. Fuck. Is this intended? I don't know. Surely that works. Go, go, go. I have no idea what the time limit is. That's what makes it so scary. It's like this some ambiguous time limit that I forgot about. I have no idea how much time I have left. Wait. No, I can't do it. I can't do it yet. I need to... Oh, wait. I can go across here. Oh, it needs to be further away. It needs to be further. Like that? And then... oh, the other cart can slide back. Oh! 10 seconds. Thank you. I have exactly 10 seconds left. Can I even get back to the other side of the room if I put it here? Or is there a wall now? So there's a wall. Fuck. God damn it. Bruh. No, let me out. There's just no way out, dude. The other one. This one. Grab it. What if there's no time limit and this is just completely self-inflicted? There's no time limit? It was like that. I think it was like that. Okay, okay. For sure it'll work. For sure it'll work. It has to work. Oh, oh, oh. I did it. What did that do? Yo! Yes! The abyss. It's a giant room. What the fuck is this? This is the whole area in Echoes of the Eye. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? 10 seconds! 10 seconds only! The Catacombs of Karthus! Thought the last lever would be easy, dude. I thought it would be easy. No way. No way. What the fuck? That's a space hallway. That's the USS Enterprise. No, let me through. Yes, coal cart. No automobile. No automobile. I can't go down there. I can't get wet. This is Echoes of the Eye. Okay, what the fuck do I even do about this? Surely this will help. What is the purpose of this room? Why did they need this? Why did they build it? That's the lantern from Echoes of the Eye. Oh my god. The underground map? But my screenshot. Okay, I gotta paste my other screenshot. Pause the fucking game. Okay, I need to save my first screenshot. Or maybe I... Does F12 work? Oh, you can take like a Steam screenshot. I was using print screen. That'll work. Okay. Okay, so the catacombs, they're real. I'm in the big wheel, the rotating gear. I have the screenshot. Look at it later. Machinarium. The Machinarium has been one door for each gear room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it to your rafting pool? Fuck yes. I don't even know what it does. Just add it. I've lost my ability to, like, go down again, though. Wait, Windows V shows your clipboard history? I had no idea that was a thing. Bringing up that gear before didn't seem to lead to any valid path, though. I wonder if I can... Damn it. I thought it was being sneaky. I'm gonna have to do another full revolution now. This takes a long fucking time. I got some permanent progression at least, but I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Oh yeah, it puts up an invisible as soon as you start twisting it. But now I'm just stuck. Like, what do you do? Zero recourse. You could shimmy that. I can't progress. There's only like two options here. You can do it this way, or you can do it the other rotation, which takes you to that one, where you can still rotate it. Where could that bring you? You could do it there, or to that one, which is where I've already been, but you can't rotate it from here, and so you're stuck. Rotate my monitor. Oh. My monitor's been off this whole time. I'm not sure what the monitor is supposed to be used for. I'm playing by sense of smell. Because there's only one other real configuration here, and it's just this, right? And I can't lower it if it's like this. I can't get back either. It doesn't do anything. There's a cliffside exit? There's a railway track, but I need to be able to blow up walls to get there. This does nothing. I can't just jump down onto that, no. And I'm back. Okay, so this is a dead end as far as I'm concerned. I have no idea what to do. That's just a dead end too. The boat is over there, so that's a dead end. And I'm back. There must be something to do there. It can't just be a bottleneck until I do something else. Is there any other way to, like, there's not like an invisible floor or some shit? There's basically only two states for this mechanism. Like, if you can go on it at all from where you are, you can only point the other one in one of two directions. And for the starting point, it's either to the one that rotates it again or to the one that raises and lowers it. It's not possible to be there and get it to point at the one that lowers it again. Oh, the step counter changes between these areas? The step counter's not the limiting factor anymore. Is there any other way to get in? I have the map on my clipboard, but I can't really see it right now. There's the insane space hallway over there. Maybe this is all I can do for now. Maybe I have to come from the fucking space hallway. Or from there. Which I need the coal pushing bracelet to access. Maybe there's more to look at in here. I give up. I don't know what to do in there. The timer was larger than I thought. My friends do not call me Andy. I don't like that as a nickname very much. These, they don't have numbers. Okay. I have the safe deposit key for a numbered safe deposit box, but none of these. Ram it. That really looks like I should be able to put the battery pack in there. There's really kind of nothing to do in here besides solve the big puzzle. Can you hear my audio chirping occasionally? I just heard it. That little click. I don't know what that was. You can hear it. Okay, well, at least my headphones aren't breaking. Oh, wait. Fine print. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So they're just secret second level levers. Great Hall, Underground, Secret Garden, and Greenhouse. So I found all the canonical levers, not the backup levers. Insane. How the fuck will I ever get back to all these areas again in one run? That seems wildly improbable. It's Dumbledore. I didn't find... Well, the north lever is under here. It's underground. So I'm guessing it's past even more puzzles down here. Because the north lever is the most important one. it opens the 46th room. It's probably got the guy's like wife skeleton in it or something. It's always something like that. I want to know what this thing is. There's several walls like that. It's hard to accept that I have to turn back for now. I thought I looked at everything in the place with the lake. There was just a shore and a coal cart that I couldn't move. It seemed fairly limited. There's some dirt splotches. There's the entrance. I can't go down there. I can't go down here. Do I have to drain this? There is a weird recess above. Drink the water. I need Thor on speed dial. He could do it. I can't. I super can't interact with that. You cannot push the cart. Does not work. If I'd eaten the chalk, I'd be thirsty enough to do it. You have to wait for the lake to sublimate. It's a meta timer. It takes 4 million in-game hours, but it persists between runs. What's the end of the two paths? One path leads to the thing that raises and lowers it, but you can only reach that in a configuration where there's no path to go from. Like once you raise it, there's no path linked up to you, and you just stand there like an idiot. The other path is to that one and then to that one, which unlocked a new room type and the map. But it doesn't unlock anything further after that. There's no lever. No, I tried rotating the gear and then jumping on it. It doesn't work. There's an invisible wall as soon as you press the lever. I could check my screenshot. Oops, did I crash the game? No, it's fine, it's fine. How do you check your Steam screenshots again? I kind of forget. It's like... Okay, I have the map. Okay, I have like a JPEG of it. I should probably share it with the stream. There you go. It's big. Okay, so the space hallway is to north lever. Okay, so that's the end game objective, is to go to the space hallway. The path with the coal cart leads to a new entrance to the gear, which I could use to progress. But I need to move the coal cart to do that. Or come from the catacombs. Which goes from the tomb entrance, which I guess is if you have a tomb, you can go in there. There was a tomb room that was referenced by the Geist bedroom. The other side of the lake is also reached by the coal cart, but I don't think I can necessarily move that anytime soon. It seems like you can eventually demolish those brick walls because there's a train track behind it. Five is fountain entrance. That's maybe if I light all of the blue flames or something, it'll open an entrance under the front entrance where the fountain is. Potentially. But it seems like most of this only unlocks from the opposite direction. Yeah, this has to be like come from the other side first and then you can advance on this side. I think I'm just done for now. I'm done. This is all still day 11. Fucked up. Make a lot of wishes? Maybe. That's a lot of wishes. Let's see if I can even escape at this point. This time limit is way longer than I thought. However long it was, it's longer. It's a clock. Huh. Oh, you still just see the JPEG? Oops. Let me get rid of it. It's a black screen in game right now. Don't worry. Okay. Let's check the time in the fucking den. Oh wait, I still have my step counter though. Is there anything else even to do this run, or do I just leave? I don't have any more fucking objectives. I've used all the doors. It's like I'm suffering from success. I can try admin passwords in another run. That's not time sensitive. Wait, what? It's only noon? Or is it midnight? Did I open the left door? Oh wait, I did. Oh shit, I did. Hang on. No, I can't get back. I don't have enough steps. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. How the fuck? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I have enough steps. 1 off. What if I get a free step from something, though? I mean, midnight's not that late. It's later than midnight right now. I'm still awake. YOLO it? Fuck it. Hope for even more greed. Just hope something happens. Free apple last time? True. I'll just keep getting fed success without even having to try. I wish I could dig up that dirt. That's really annoying. It's up here. Or no, is it? No, it's not up there. It's here and here. I am a little rich kid, it's true. And here, come on, just 1 lemon, just take a bite. It's not that bad. I could open this fucking door. There's nothing to draft. Wait, maybe drafting the room will give me a fucking bedroom and instantly heal me. You know what? It's possible. Oh no, but once I get to 0, will I just collapse? Hmm. There's nothing in there, for sure. Maybe this one will let me win. Surely I will win. There's a couch. Sleep. Sleep on the couch. What are you doing? Sleep on it. God damn it. Thank you, Father who art in heaven. The banana of providence, the holy banana. The Pope died for that banana. The tithing paid off. Okay, what's the play here? There's nowhere else to go. I can go to the office and fuck around, or the library and fuck around. It doesn't lead anywhere. What's even the point of using these doors? Mel, I'm on a very good run right now. That's why I'm laughing. Everything is just going right. Another upgrade disc? Who knows? I'll find another library. It's fine. I get an item. Ooh, shekels. I need those for sure to give the Pope. Oh, there's a safe code. Is this... No, this is the same. There's no more disc in here. That would be busted. What if I try... Do I have any more codes? 412? No. 0412. 0451. No. Try all Homestuck numbers. Remember when there was a time limit and I was freaking out? Now it's try all Homestuck numbers. Boobies. Good idea. The hand. Maybe the admin password will have the other password if I keep trying every letter. Surely. Okay, we stopped at L, right? I did M already. Fuck. Ah, dang it. N-O. Ruoto. You're going to bed if I'm back to this shit? Alright, good night. P. God damn it. There's not that many letters. It's gotta be one of these. Q? Surely. Ah, fuck. One more run. R. His name is Quimbus. It could be Quentin. R-S. It's gonna be Z. It's gonna be Zeppeli Ruoto. S-T... Did I try P? I think I missed P. Okay. You went to college with a Zebediah. It happens. T... I forget the alphabet. Which after T? T-U-V. Umris Ruoto. Are any of these gonna work? Is it? Do I have the wrong fucking name? What if his name starts with an apostrophe? That's not the right one. Fuck. No, go back. Umberto. W. Winifred. How are these all wrong? What did I get wrong about this? The X. Xavier. Fuck. Y or Z? Come on, this... I thought for sure. Zachary. No! It's none of them. What the fuck is his name? The password did start with S, you're right. Wait, what if it's... Okay, one more try. Wait, no, but I wouldn't know what it is if it starts with S. No, I think they're all equivalent. I think all the terminals are the same. R-U-O-T or R-O-U-T? I don't think R-O-U-T would be it. Shartley? No, it was the first 4 letters of your last name. He was addressed as Mr. Ruota. So that's R-U-O-T. The first and fifth are capitalized, and the 5th letter was his first initial. So I don't know how we got it wrong. Maybe you log in then use the admin ID? You could be right, but I don't know. This has to end. It simply has to. Wait, I can check. Just over here. Might as well double check the note. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The 1st and 5th character should be capitalized. I thought this guy's name was Hartley. Maybe I tried it once with H, but I spelled it wrong. That would be really funny. Like I typed Rutoa. Well, 0. Okay, well, I guess we know the time limit is not a concern. Okay, well, let's look at the fucking stats of that run. A garden manor. "40 rooms. Rank 9. 166 stepperoonies. 15 items. And 9 new rooms discovered. Yeah, I got every green room. It's the House of Leaves. It's the House of Leaves. I still need to find the white trees. Oh my god. This is remarkable. What a remarkable game. Oh, I probably should have quit. I'm not doing another run, don't worry. I'm not doing that. It's very late. Any white trees out here? That was a pretty good run. I still can't open this pathetic wooden fence. Where did those fires light up? I'm curious now. They're here. Okay, that must be the catacombs. This is a bird bath, not a fountain, but Simon can't stick his arm through the hole and then latch the lock. He's just very polite. Alright. I need to stop. I have to stop. Oh, this terminates the run? Oh well. This wasn't a very productive day. Abandoned project. I discovered 3 rooms? Which ones? Oh, the foundation counts. Sure. Okay, now quit. Let me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder how long it'll take to get a run like that again. Terrible run. You're awful at this. Dog shit at game. I would take a day off after that run too, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, well, I'm obviously going to be playing more of that. The appeal should be self-evident. Anyway. Let's look at stream art. Summon Discord. Oh, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's just spooky ambiance. Let's quit. Let's quit the game. I guess this is stream art. Hang on. It's... Oh, fuck. There it is. Oh, there's 2 of them. This is, hang on a sec. This is pixel art by the Dragon Slayer 15001 with blue prints, red prints. It's lovely. It looks better on a black background. The game is about donating to the Pope so he might give you a banana in your time of need. The banana didn't really actually unlock that much, but it was clutch as fuck. It couldn't have been any more clutch. The papal banana. Where did it even come from? I literally don't know what mechanic caused that to appear. Dirk has made this. The early game, The Room, 1 key. Late game, Nuclear Reactor. I did keep saying that. Perform nuclear fusion to create new elements. When you enter cooling chamber, stabilize the reactor by 3 points. This is just Homestuck. This room counts as both yellow and black rooms. Blow up the bench and reset your save file. Thank you. It's a perfect realization of my vision. The fucking alchemizer. You unlock the alchemizer and can make spaz type weaponry. It's gonna happen. That is kind of getting underground. I thought there was going to be like a cubby with the lever and you'd pull it, and then it was the catacombs of Karthus with the space hallway and the fucking gears from the set piece of like a Zelda sand temple. I was like, okay. And the room for Echoes of the Eye, just for fun, just by the side that you weren't even allowed to interact with. It was just there to make you afraid before you went into the gear chamber. It's insane. Alchemize a metal detector and the key together. Oh, gee whiz. Lilac's offering. That's the game. They should put this on the Steam page. We bought the Vatican a new pope today, but we got a banana in return, and that's all that matters. It was all worth it for the banana. I'm glad I'm enjoying the game too, Pickles. I'm also glad. Yaheg, what the fuck is this? The Azzypat Shrine? The closet leads to Dark World. Streamer Den. Set footsteps to 0. There's no way to get to the iterator of the chamber. Gotta go through unfortunate developments after turning off the anti-grav. Yeah, this is excellent. This is like a really abstract meme format, but it has potential, I think. Design your own Blueprint's house layout with the nuclear reactor. We need the nuclear reactor and the Twink Kibble dispensary. There's lots of room for improvement here, yeah. Wonderful. Sauce made stream art. That doesn't happen too often. The fucking holy banana. They crucified a banana. Scientists performed crucifixion on a banana. Awesome. Alright. Well, this game is pretty fun. I'll play more of it next week. Wonderful. I guess I'll see you later. Good night. Good night. Night, night. Bye.